Welcome to the Asura Chronicles channel. Today, we're diving into a brand new story. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the main plot of this series. Hanli, a powerful cultivator from the lower realms, finally achieves his dream, ascension to the North Cold Immortal realm. However, the path of an immortal is never simple. After a mysterious incident leaves him in a state of dementia, he is found by Lure, a young fox demon whose clan has been brutally slaughtered by the ruthless Bloodblade Society. Calling him Brother Stone, Lure protects the silent, powerful man, unaware that her companion is a legendary figure. Even in his weakened state, Hanli's instincts remain sharp, crushing those who dare harm the innocent girl. Their journey takes them through bustling cities and treacherous encounters with power-hungry cultivators and ancient sections. As Hanli slowly regains his memories and immense power, he sets his sights on the ultimate prize, the Law of Time. From the high-stakes auctions of Black Wind Island to the secretive gates of the Candle Dragon Dao, this is a tale of resilience, vengeance, and the unbreakable bond between a fallen god and a lonely demon. Will Hanli reclaim his status and master the secrets of time itself, or will the shadows of the immortal realm consume them both? Witness the beginning of a new legend. And now, let the story begin. North Cold Immortal Realm. Wow! This is an immortal who ascended from the lower realms through their own power. Today, I'm actually lucky enough to witness it. What should I do? What should I do? Wow, it's been hundreds of years since I last saw one. What should I say? Fellow Taoist, how do you do? I am Hanli, ascended from the spirit realm. I just saw your storage pouch fall to the ground. Wait, this isn't mine. Wow, there are so many high-grade elixirs and spiritual materials in here. This truly broadens my horizons. Here, friend. Oh, right, I haven't even asked for your esteemed name yet. I am Gao Shine, but this storage pouch really isn't mine. Just take it, come on, come on. Is that so? Then I suppose I'll reluctantly accept it. I didn't expect this trick to still work in the immortal realm. Hee. I almost forgot. Here, take this. This is Taoist Friend's immortal token. You can just think of it as a pass for the immortal realm. Only ascended immortals like yourselves have this privilege. Why? Most high-tier immortals in the immortal realm are ascended immortals like you. Do you understand what I mean? Oh, I understand. What about this? This is a memory stone. It records most of the knowledge of the immortal realm. As long as you read everything recorded inside, you'll pretty much understand the current situation of the immortal realm. So that's how it is. The immortal realm is divided into countless immortal domains, and each immortal domain is supervised by various immortal palaces. This is quite interesting, merely supervising, not ruling. Although the immortal realm nominally regards the immortal palace as supreme, but in reality, every immortal domain has major forces existing outside the immortal palace. Some extremely powerful forces can even steadily suppress the immortal palace in their own immortal domain. However, these forces and the immortal palace have a certain tacit understanding and won't provoke each other. So, for now, the immortal realm is still relatively peaceful. Thank you for your guidance, Brother Gao. Listening to your tone, you're not from the immortal palace either, are you? Taoist Han, you've seen through me. I am indeed not from the immortal palace, but from the Shurji palace. Taoist Han, please, welcome to the North Cold Immortal Realm. From now on, I'll rely on Brother Gao and Shurji Palace for much guidance. I, Gao, will now escort Taoist Friend to Shurji Palace. Alright, my new journey in the immortal realm, Hanli, has taken its first step. Immortal realm, here I come, yay. Speaking of which, Taoist Han, don't you feel cold? It's alright. Who exactly are you? Why are you trying to kill us? Brother Hanli hand over the secret of the crystal grain obediently. When a few more days pass, I'll beg Dr. Mo to let Zheng Tai practice something else. Good, it's settled then, time to deliver medicine to Tizi. What the hell? What the hell is this? My foot hurts so much. Bottle. Golden Immortal, Grand Unity, Great Overlord, Tao Ancestor. Who am I, where am I can't die yet. Quick, save me, Han. 2000 Great Tao Supreme Laws. Demon, where do you think you're going? Right there, that cunning fox demon has toyed with us 3 times. Don't even think about running. Stop right there. Fire Cloud Talisman. Wow. Wah. So painful, damn it. Oh, you're really asking for it. Aren't you good at performing magic tricks to escape? Run, why aren't you running now? Hey, this isn't what we agreed upon. I've even used a Fire Cloud Talisman here. This debt must be settled clearly. No, I must capture this fox demon alive. Calm down, I know some information. The fur is mine, I don't want anything else, how about it? What do you mean by this, Taoist Yen? Do you mean for me to suffer in silence? The Bloodblade Society recently issued a mission to capture a fox demon alive. If this is completed, Taoist Yen will probably become an inner disciple and gain many benefits. Taoist Chi's information is truly accurate. Let's be frank, as long as you two help me capture this fox demon alive, you two can freely split the benefits mentioned in the mission. Oh, that sounds pretty good, I have no objections. This humble Taoist naturally has no objections. In that case, let's not waste any more time, let's act. These scumbags. Go to hell. Still dare to be insolent. As expected, so cunning. What, it turned into a tree stump, is this that guy's wood escape, illusion again? What should I do? Don't tell me it got away. Don't worry. That little thing is severely injured, it can't have gone far. Exhale. Why? Why are you doing this to us? Did we do something wrong? We, the Fox Demon Clan. Did we commit some heinous crime? We just want to live a peaceful reclusive life. We just want our family to live peacefully forever. Why? Why did such a tragedy happen? Lure, Lev. Wow. Heaven truly has eyes. It fell. Heaven. Is there really such a thing as heaven if it could truly hear the thoughts of others? Whatever happens. Stupid fox. Please have mercy on our clan. How dare you repeatedly cause me trouble? You wouldn't think that just because I want to capture you alive, you can just do whatever you want, right? You know what, making your life worse than death is also an option for me. Although I can't kill you, today, I must teach you a good lesson, you demon. Heaven, I hope that after I die, give these evil people the punishment they deserve. Demon, please don't let our clan die with regrets. What exactly happened? This is Mortals cultivate as immortals right in the immortal world. 002, Brotherstone. Billy Comics exclusive. Original, Wang Yu illustrated, Tongbiao X Cake Mooney editor, Eva mass production, reproduction of this work in any form is prohibited. What is this? Inside the stone. It's actually a person. Hey, this situation is too strange. What is this? Inside the stone. It's actually a person. Hey, this situation is too strange. This, what should I do? How would I know? Oh, right, where's that fox? Brother Stone. Brother Stone, Lure has finally found you. These bad guys want to catch Lure. They also massacred Lure's village. They killed my parents. Indeed. He is Brother Stone, sent by heaven to save Lure. They actually know each other. Could this be an ambush deliberately set by that fox demon, luring the 3 of us here? Damn it. Hey, this isn't good. I can't sense this person's spiritual energy fluctuations at all. What about you two? I can't sense anything either. If this person isn't just immortal, then they must be an unparalleled expert. Or perhaps some secret art or magical treasure can shield their spiritual energy from us. Are you blind? Was his entrance really that of a mortal? Do you believe it? No, this guy is too strange. I must be careful. May I ask your esteemed name? I am Yen Cheng of the Bloodblade Society. The one beside you is a demon. They commit many evils and harm the common people. My two fellow Taoists and I are here to apprehend this fox demon. Ah, Brother Stone, don't listen to their nonsense. Our clan lives deep in seclusion and never interacts with humans. We didn't do anything. If you are not involved in this matter, please leave on your own. Trapped. Could he really be an idiot? To hear Bloodblade nearby and still remain so calm, I think it's more likely that he's an idiot. You guys, look. And they call themselves experts. Look carefully. How could he be an expert? He's even stepping on poop. Brother Stone. He really isn't an expert. How dare they make us? Fine, since you insist on associating with that demoness, then. Brother Stone. What? You dare destroy my artifact? Don't worry, there's still the two of us. Completely ineffective, how is that possible? Hee, after taking a blow from my golden bee sting, it'll be hard for him to survive. Completely unharmed. This monster. Brother Stone, no. 2. Alright, let's go together. Fellow Taoists, if not now, then when will we act? You deserve it. Impossible, you. This is monster. Damn it, go to hell. How dare they treat us like that? Die, you scumbags. Give me back my parents, you beasts. Exhale. Father, mother, eldest brother, second sister. One of the Bloodblade Society's villains has finally died. Exhale. Although it wasn't killed by my own hands. But at least a little bit of your great vengeance has been exacted. Don't worry, as long as I still have a breath left. One day, I will ascend Bloodfang Mountain and make the Bloodblade Society disappear from this world. Don't cry, don't cry. Don't cry, Father said that those who cry often don't grow up. I want to grow up quickly. Let's live together. No, Mother, fire. Father, where are you? Cough, cough, Mother. Father. Where did you all go? Is anyone there? Is anyone alive? Is anyone coming to save me? Don't leave me alone. There's still one alive here. Capture it alive, capture it alive. My ancestor just happens to want a fox demon. Can anyone help me? Don't rush, take your time, there's still a lot of fun to be had. Where are all my family members? No. Don't leave me alone. Lure. Lure, we're here. Lure, why did it take you so long to come over? Mother. Father. Mother. Oh dear, why are you crying? Alright, everyone's waiting. Little Lure. Let's go back. Mother. I'm back. The wind and snow raging between heaven and earth. Imperceptibly, his foolishness gradually lessened. Spring departs and returns. Brother Stone and I embarked on our journey. We concealed our aura and avoided the Bloodblade Society's sphere of influence, while searching for a way to cure Brother Stone's dementia. Although Brother Stone usually seemed a bit foolish. But whenever we encountered danger, Brother Stone was always there to rescue us. Where exactly did this Brother Stone come from? Why is he so powerful? I don't know when I started to look forward to it. I look forward to the day Brother Stone's illness is completely cured. What's on your chest? Success. We've arrived. This is the third largest city in the Feng Kingdom. Ming, Yuan City. It looks like a major human city. Brother Stone, if you were completely healed, will Lure finally get her revenge? What am I saying? Even if Brother Stone is powerful, how could he possibly defeat so many villains from the Bloodblade Society? Exactly, don't overthink it. Brother Stone, let's go. This city is so big, there must be a doctor who can cure your dementia. Mingyuan City. This city is located on a plain, covering an area of 100 miles. A large river winds along its southern side. Both water and land routes are extremely convenient, which has contributed to the city's prosperity. Next. That is, Demon Revealing Mirror. I wonder if the concealment talisman Father gave me can hide my demonic aura. Where are you from? What are you doing in the city? Big brothers, I am Lu Lure from Liujia town, and this is my elder brother, Lu Shi. We came to the city to seek relatives and, incidentally, to treat my brother's illness. You may enter the city. Successfully entered the city, phew. A flowing crowd, a sea of people. Wow, this city is even bigger than I imagined. Brother Stone, come, let's go inquire about the medical halls in this city. I don't know, please forgive my shallow medical knowledge, I'm willing, but unable. There are still many medical halls in Mingyuan City, so don't lose heart, we'll go to every clinic, and we'll definitely cure Brother Stone. That medical hall over there looks bigger, there should be doctors with more advanced medical skills inside. I'm sorry, your brother's symptoms are too strange, alas. Little girl, stop, doctor, do you perhaps know something about my brother's condition? Little girl, I have read about your brother's symptoms in a medical classic. Your brother's symptoms might be due to someone harming his spiritual consciousness. Such injuries cannot be treated by mortal doctors. Only immortal masters skilled in this area might be able to cure it. Once his spiritual consciousness returns to normal, he'll naturally speak. Gulp. Brother Stone's spiritual consciousness was indeed injured by someone. This is troublesome. To cure Brother Stone, I must find a cultivator. It's just, cultivators are extremely powerful, and a single concealment talisman. Alas, I'm not confident I can hide from them. If my identity is exposed to a cultivator, the consequences would be unimaginable. The horses are startled. Get out of the way. Mingyuan City Street. Hiss, hiss. Pinch. Scared. Get down. Such great strength. Brother Stone. The force of this horsebeast's collision is probably no less than 4,000 to 5,000 catties. This person can easily stop it. Amazing. Second young master. You scoundrel, I'll beat you to death. Young master, spare me. You dog slave, how did you drive the carriage? Second brother, forget it, this isn't his fault. Azure Wind Horse demons are inherently wild and untamable. Forget it, this young master almost fell to his death. Spare me, young master. What kind of people are these? Someone go stop them, they're going to kill someone. Shut up, it's someone from the U Mansion. It's not suitable to stay here for long. Brother Stone, let's go. This has nothing to do with us, don't say anything more. Please stop, both of you. Damn it, we were still discovered. Not calling me, not calling me. Not calling me. I am Yu Qi. Yu Qi of Yu Mansion in Mingyuan City. Just now, the mansion's carriage lost control and almost hit you too. I am deeply sorry. Thanks to this brother's help today, if I don't repay this favor, I will feel truly uneasy. You're too kind. This place isn't far from the mansion, could I perhaps extend my hospitality as a host? This is just a small matter. My brother and I have important matters to attend to, excuse us. The so-called important matter, could it be that you wish to seek medical treatment for your elder brother? How did you know about this? I have a naturally sensitive nose, you too smell of herbs. You must have just come from the Wild Chrysanthemum studio. Although this brother possesses astonishing strength, he seems to have some intellectual impairment. That's right, we are here to seek medical treatment, but my brother's illness cannot be cured by an ordinary doctor. It seems your brother's condition is serious. Our family has an immortal master as a guest, and his medical skills are excellent. How about inviting him to examine your elder brother? Hey, seventh brother, these two people are of unknown origin. No worries, I have my own judgment on this matter. Second brother doesn't need to worry. Immortal master. But we are unfamiliar with this place, what if there's a trick? I don't care, as long as it can save Brother Stone, I'll try any danger. Alright, the two of us can go back with you, but if the immortal master cannot cure my brother, we will still have to leave immediately. By the way, I haven't asked for your names yet, both of you. My name is Lu Luer, and this is my brother Lu Shur. Seventh brother, you brought strangers back without permission, and now you want a true person to treat him. Alright, second brother. So it's sister Lure and brother Lu Shur. Both of you, please follow me. Interesting, she's the one with good aptitude, the one the Prime Minister of Foam Kingdom is preparing to send to the cold flame sect with great effort, right? Junior brother, be extra careful. It is said that there are also rogue cultivators residing in the mansion. And it's not just one person, you shouldn't underestimate them too much. Senior brother Fan, I know what to do, but this is my first trial, you were only sent to assist me. If there's no special reason, you don't need to make a move. Oh, then it's up to you, kid. Ha 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 ha. Mansion, Mingyuan City. Sister Lu, what's wrong? The mansion is so big, and there are so many guards, it's not an ordinary family, right? Sister Lu is truly intelligent, my father is indeed the Prime Minister of the Foam Kingdom. That's why the mansion has guards, otherwise, how could they afford to have an immortal master permanently stationed here? Bumpkin. Seventh brother, you insist on bringing two outsiders into the mansion, be careful, father will be furious if he finds out, don't blame me for not warning you. Don't mind him. Both of you, please follow me. Young master, you're back. Xiaowu, you're just in time, these two are honored guests I invited. Oh, what a beautiful young lady. Sister Lu is my honored guest, you mustn't be rude. Eh? Both of you, Xiaowu is my personal maid, her words were rude, please don't take offense. That's right. Got it. I've been out for the past few days. Eh? Whispering. What are you doing? You're practically glued together in public, shameless. He looks like a gentleman, but he's actually a beast. West Wing Courtyard. You both look a bit tired, so please rest here for now. Later, I will host a separate banquet to entertain your siblings. Looking around. There's no need for entertainment, I just want to know, when can that immortal master see my brother? Since you two dislike socializing, I will have Xiaowu deliver dinner later. As for the immortal master, I'm afraid we'll have to wait until tomorrow to invite him. All right. You two rest well, I'll take my leave. Young master, who are they? They look like ordinary commoners, why treat them so? What do you, little girl, know? Today, my second brother and I's carriage was startled. Young master. It was Lu Shur who single-handedly subdued the Azure Windhorse and stopped the carriage. Single-handedly. That Lu Shur, what immense strength. See, such an extraordinary person with divine strength, if I can win her over, she will be of great use to me in the future. When Lure grows up, she'll definitely be a beauty that can topple kingdom eyes. How could I bear to leave her out in the world? Naturally, I must bring her into the mansion. Go tell them to treat them well, no slacking allowed. Yes. Night. Brother Stone, I'm so uneasy. You think that Immortal Master can cure you? Sigh, I knew it. Brother Stone. Don't worry. If the Immortal Master here cannot cure you, if this Immortal Master can't cure you, we'll go somewhere else. There must be someone who can cure you. Over the years, Lu Shur would close his eyes and guard Lu Lure every night. What's different from the past is that after entering the Yu mansion, look up. He felt a great danger for the first time. His gaze was fixed on the unknown darkness. At the same time, in a certain underground secret room of the Yu mansion, in the direction Lu Shur was looking. True person Baishur. Alright, go. Medicine, come out, damn it, failed again. Wah. The next morning. True person Baishur, I'm truly sorry for disturbing your alchemy. But why would young Lady Qi want this old Taoist to treat a foolish mortal? It's fine to take a look, but this old Taoist is a bit puzzled. True person, you don't know. This man single-handedly stopped the out-of-control Azure Windhorse yesterday. He saved me and my second brother who were in the carriage. Oh. Since he rendered a favor to young Lady Qi, then this person is indeed worth a look from this old Taoist. So that's it, to stop a frenzied horse beast with just one hand. Not only that, but he's also young Lady Qi's benefactor. Just for this, it's worth this old Taoist taking a look. True person Baishur, I am truly sorry for disturbing you. You're too kind, young Lady Qi. Then let's set off now. Inside the West Wing, bored, relax. Knock. Wow, someone's here, who is it? Sister Lure, my young lady has brought the Immortal Master to visit you. Quickly, hide. Your young lady is. Sister Lure, it's me. Your young Master Qi. It's me, Sister Lure, you can call me young Lady Qi, or just Qi. No wonder yesterday, I thought young Master Qi was a bit. A bit what? A bit, not like a man. A male body can avoid many unnecessary troubles, you'll understand when you grow up a bit more, Lure. Sister Lure, this is the Immortal Master I told you about. True person Baishur. True person, this is Lu Lure, the one sitting in the room over there is her older brother, Lu Shur. Greetings, Immortal Master. Sister Lure, the true person is examining your brother, there's no need to make a fuss. I'm sorry, Immortal Master, I didn't mean to. How is it, can Brother Stone be cured? Don't be impatient. Brother Stone. Go. Brother Stone. Annoyed. Swing again. Damn impossible, this is. True person, have you found any problems? Do you know if there's a way to cure it? Collect. A 50 chance is not impossible, but. Please, Immortal Master, you must cure my brother. If the true person has a good remedy, please, by all means, cure Lu Shur. As for any costs required, I will bear them all. Since young Lady Qi has spoken, this old Taoist will do his best. But let me say this first, for some unknown reason, his spirit is in a closed state. It is truly not easy to reopen it, only by setting up a spirit summoning formation is there some chance of healing, and this old Taoist needs to be alone with him in a quiet room, exerting all his power to do so. Can Lure accompany the Immortal Master during the treatment? What, little child, do you not trust this old Taoist? I wouldn't dare, but I just want to stay with my brother and watch from the side. I promise not to disturb the Immortal Master. Thank you for your trouble, true person. Whatever you want. The spirit summoning formation is not ordinary, there are still some preparations to be made. This old Taoist will go back first then. That's great, Sister Lure. Although I know there the unease possibility of my Curahard Brother Stone cannot be. Miss Lure, that is where true person Baishur refines pills and cultivates. Brother Stone has a chance to be cured. That's great. The true person's cultivation place is not somewhere us servants can go. Miss Lure, you two can go on your own now. Thank you, Sister Xiaowu. If Brother Stone's illness is cured, will he leave Lure? Brother Stone, let's go. Come in. What are you standing there for? Make him sit in the center of the formation. All right. Brother Stone, you will definitely get better. Lure will be here with you. Now you stay put and don't make a sound to disturb this old Taoist spell casting. Don't move half a step, understand? Ah. Shut up. Something's not right. If you interfere with this old Taoist spell casting, can you bear the consequences? What? What is that thing? Ha 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 ha. Stop, what are you doing? Come. Old scoundrel, stop. Ha 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 ha. Old scoundrel, stop. Swift. Ah. What should I do? I can't break free. What exactly do you want to do? You saw through my identity long ago. Old scoundrel. Do what? You little fox demon, trying to fool the true person with this broken artifact. How childish. Brother Stone. Do you still need to care about these things at this moment? You were brought by young Lady Chi. The Fox clan's influence in the spirit realm is not small. So, I originally planned to turn a blind eye and let you go. But who would have thought I'd discover this human treasure? This soul body, rarely seen in 100 years, fortunately has a damaged spirit. As long as this Taoist priest refines it slightly with a secret technique, then I can refine an infinitely potential soul puppet. Spray. Bite. You're courting death. Drink. Monster, how dare you? What? Fox demon, I'd like to see what other tricks you have up your sleeve. How is that possible, my full power strike? I really underestimated you. In front of him, it only has this power. I'll deal with you later. Ah. I can't die, yet. I must save Brother Stone. Brother Stone. Why am I so weak? If only I had noticed earlier. I don't want to die yet. I still want to talk with Brother Stone. I want to know your past. I wanted to save you. Save me, Brother Stone. The more I look, the more I like it. It truly is the best soul body I've ever seen. Such a perfect body. Spreading. These liquids are carefully refined from over 10 rare materials. It can penetrate a cultivator's spiritual sea, damaging the spirit, incredibly insidious. Black corpse corrupting soul water. It's truly foolproof. Each time only a little of the black corpse corrupting soul water is activated, before this fellow instinctively resists, bit by bit, I'll obliterate his consciousness. Don't blame me, blame yourself for being unlucky, Seeping in bit by bit. Commotion. Surging forth. Not good, suddenly, it's out of control. What's going on? Where is my black corpse corrupting soul water? This guy absorbed all the corrupting soul water, and he has no reaction at all. This person has no spiritual power fluctuations on him, he's definitely not a cultivator. Could it be that he happens to have a way to counteract this black corpse corrupting soul water? Could it be that treasure on his chest? Damn it. Go. Let's see what you'll do this time. How could this be? It can't even penetrate my scalp a single bit. I refuse to believe I can't deal with a fool like you. Attack him. This. What the hell is going on? In the blink of an eye. Not good. Dissipating. How could it be completely useless? What an evil kid. Open. Ah. Damn it, no way. What kind of monster is he? That's impossible. I examined his body. Logically, with his primordial spirit damaged, he should just be a puppet. And now, could it be that he's going to recover? Damn it, if he recovers, this old man will surely die. Screw it, I want you dead. Kill him. Die, 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 ha 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 ha. Shatter. What the heck? What are you doing here? What the hell are you? Run, this kid still doesn't seem fully conscious. But what if he wants to kill me? I have no room to maneuver. Damn it, I don't want to die. How can I be so unlucky? Great. But I didn't want to live. As a true spirit, not the first in Tiannan. Fellow Taoist, what do you want to do now? Of course I want you to take it away. How could this be? Fortunately, I still have a backup plan. Be trapped for me. Damn it, what bad luck, to run into such a tough opponent. It seems I can only run as far as I can. Where are you going? What? Senior, spare my life. This humble one has been blind and ignorant, please be magnanimous. This humble one is willing to offer all his possessions to Senior. Senior, spare my life. Senior. Senior. It's just that this dark evil energy first invaded your body, you should understand what's happening, right? Don't worry, I won't kill you for now. But, wait. You Sure too. Gidge. Little girl. It's been tough for you these past few years. Mage Light. Fellow Taoist Han, it's been a long time. Mage Light, what exactly happened? How did you end up like this? I don't know, I didn't wake up a few years earlier than you, only a wisp of residual soul remains. When I woke up, I found that I had almost lost all my spiritual energy. Because of the demonic heaven contract, I can only hide in your shadow. If you don't summon me or if someone doesn't harm you, I cannot actively appear. Do you remember before you fell into slumber, what's been happening recently? I remember everything clearly that happened before your ascension, but after that, I only remember you and that immortal named Gao Shang leaving the immortal ascent platform, and together everything after that is completely blank. Indeed, your memories and mine both stopped at that moment. It seems that to figure out what happened, I must first find Gao Shang. Just now, from the soul search, I know that you and I are in Linghuan, a lower realm directly under the northern nether immortal domain, and 300 years have already passed. What are your plans, fellow Taoist Han? Mage Light, you should still have some divine abilities left, right? My current magic power is almost depleted, and I've lost most of my divine abilities. I can only use some low-level secret arts. This is much better than my situation. I just checked and found that not only are my magic treasures and elixirs all gone, but my magic power is also almost depleted. My soul and physical body were also severely injured, less than a tenth of my peak. Even fellow Taoist Crab and the gold-devouring Beetle King are nowhere to be found. It seems there's a lot to do. It seems, fellow Taoist, you are indeed in big trouble. The recovery of the soul and physical body is still manageable. To get back the magic treasures in fellow Taoist Crab, it seems I must first return to the northern nether immortal domain. No rush, there's plenty of time to consider slowly, but one thing I can confirm. No matter who caused Han to fall into this predicament, I will have a good talk with him when I return. Fellow Taoist Mogwang, are you still willing to continue following Han? As you can see, I am in a dire situation right now. If you wish to leave, I will not stop you. Why do you test me, fellow Taoist? I'm just a wisp of a remnant soul. Where would I go without you? Good, everything will be decided by fellow Taoist Han. Good, since you've said so, fellow Taoist, I will certainly not treat you unfairly. As long as Han recovers his magic power, he will definitely find a way to fully restore fellow Taoist's primordial spirit and spirituality. Brother Sure too. You're awake. Brother Sure too, your illness is cured. Yuer, I am Han Li. You can call me Brother Han from now on. Brother Han. Brother Sure too has recovered, I should be happy. But why do I feel so disheartened? Brother Han Li, don't worry. Although I've regained consciousness, I remember everything from these past few years very clearly. I am still your brother sure too, and that will never change. Brother sure too. You've worked hard all these years. Brother sure too, sniffle. Fellow Taoist Baisher is one of us now. From now on, even if I lent him 10 times his courage, he wouldn't dare to lay a hand on you again. That's for sure. Xiao Dao is obedient. Let's go, let's head out. Such a strong smell of blood, did something happen? Let's go. Ah, wait for me. Han Li's perception was correct. Outside the Yu estate, flames were raging. Heart-stopping shouts of killing came from the front yard. The air was also filled with a strong scent of blood. Along the way, bodies lay strewn everywhere. The Yu family has been exterminated. Han Li and his group moved towards the center of the Yu estate. Along the way, Baisher used his flying sword to kill the black-clothed assailants. Judging by their cultivation and numbers, this group is not simple, legumes. Where is the 7th miss? It's all right. 7th miss and the others are being protected by several other revered cultivators in the mansion. Finally, they found Yuqi's maid, Xiaowu, somewhere in the mansion. Go to the main residence quickly. After learning the location, the group immediately headed to the main residence. Along the way, Lu Yuer saw that everyone in the Yu estate had been killed. Her memories slowly merged. Why? Why do people have desires and slaughter? They didn't do anything wrong. 7th miss helped me so much. 7th miss, I will definitely save you. Yu estate main residence. He, don't struggle anymore 7th miss, be good and come with us. I'll make their deaths quick. Ha 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 ha, kill. Kill. Damn it, are we at a dead end? Alright, that's enough playing. Don't waste time. Kill. I'd like to see who dares. Just one more step. I will no longer hold back. Red-robed Immortal. Let me see who is so eager to die. Core Formation Cultivator. Pay the price for your actions. Go. Quick, dodge. Damn it. Everyone, let's work together and take care of this fire dragon first. Protect young Miss Qi. In a bit, find the right moment and rush out. Young Miss Qi, let's go. This is not good. It's coming for me. This strike is even more powerful than the last one. Protect yourselves first. Body. Red-robed elder. What trash! Kill them all, don't leave a single living soul. Hold on. Oh. It's you, he. Who exactly are you people, daring to slaughter my Yumanor? Could it be that you don't even put the Cold Flame sect in your eyes? You're still showing off your Cold Flame sect token at a time like this. Young Miss Qi, are you completely unaware of the situation? What do you mean? Then I'll have to make myself clear. Control of Phone Country has long since changed hands. Now, the entire Phone Country is under the influence of our Heavenly Ghost sect. Who would care about a Cold Flame sect disciple who hasn't even officially joined yet? This is an inner disciple token of the Heavenly Ghost sect. It's actually someone from the Heavenly Ghost sect. The Heavenly Ghost sect, on par with the Cold Flame sect. Phone Country has changed hands. Then. Could it be? Young Miss Qi is indeed intelligent. The Phone Country Imperial family and some ministers dared to disobey the orders of my Heavenly Ghost sect. Yesterday, they were all beheaded as a public display. It seems Prime Minister Yu was among them. And his 2 sons, who were also civil officials. That would be your father and your 2 older brothers. One moment, she was a person of noble status from the Prime Minister's manor, the next, her family is destroyed, and she becomes fish on a chopping board. The taste must be good, young Master Qi. This woman was chosen by the Cold Flame sect, so her aptitude must be good. Taking her back as a cauldron partner would be perfect. Well said. Leave this young Miss Qi alive, kill everyone else. Understood. Father, eldest brother, third brother. I. 1. This girl wouldn't. I'll be joining you all soon. What? What happened? Who's there? Ah. Miss, you're all right, that's good. Xiao Wu. True immortal Baisher. I'm warning you. If you value your life, don't meddle. Not good. No matter how strong true immortal Baisher is, his cultivation won't surpass the red-robed elder by much. The opponent can instantly kill the red-robed elder. True immortal Baisher might also be in danger. Turn around. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Chuckle. Since I am a guardian of the Yu Manor, how can I stand by and do nothing? You people are incredibly brazen, daring to commit such a massacre. It's simply unforgivable. Since you have a death wish, then you can go with them. True immortal, be careful, that bone blade is extremely powerful. What? The red-robed elder died by that very blade. How useless is that red-robed guy? Split apart. Senior. Help me. Look out. I'm going to die. Just one hand to grasp the heavenly ghost blade. How is that possible? Lu Sure. With just one hand, Senior Han's strength is too exaggerated. Thank you, Senior Han, for holding back earlier. Thank you, Senior Han, for sparing my life. You all saw it, right? Brother Sure too is truly amazing. No, you. Cough, cough, how dare you? If you're smart, how about you just end yourself? I can't be bothered. Woo woo. I'll never forgive you. I'll never forgive you. A. Come and fill it with your lives. Cough. Kill. Look out. Brother Sure too. Retreat quickly. Die. Lightly waved. What's possible? Just one punch pushed Senior Brother back. Senior, I knew you could do it. Brother Sure too is amazing. That's great. Impossible, my strongest strike. Junior brother, watch me. Don't struggle. Even a great Luo immortal can't break free from this soul-locking spirit tool. Senior brother fan. I'll make sure your soul is extinguished. Brother. Senior brother fan, you came at just the right time. Don't go, the senior's power is immense, he'll surely escape. Let's destroy this guy together. A gentle struggle. No, impossible. Junior brother, save me. I'm going. Hey, wait. Wait. Senior, Master, Immortal. Who are you? Could it be? What do we do? Boss. He's actually that strong. Who exactly is he? Yay, Brother Sure too. The power behind him is too great. Damn it. That's great, we won. His true strength is unfathomable. He is the legendary. He is. He's a sword cultivator. Run. You won't escape, punk. Whoa. Do you know of this Heavenly Ghost sect? The Heavenly Ghost sect and the Cold Flame sect are both among the top sects in the spirit realm. Have mercy. Senior, have mercy. How many people did the Heavenly Ghost sect send to Mingyuan City this time? Senior, please calm your anger. As far as I know, these are the only people who came to the Yu residence. I'm just an outer disciple, coming to the Prime Minister's residence was simply following orders. As for whether there are other disciples in the city, I truly don't know. Acting on orders. That thing's orders. So what Qi Mingho said earlier was all true. Yes, his name is Qi Mingho, an inner disciple of this sect. His uncle cousin is an elder of this sect. We really didn't dare to disobey him. If we had known earlier that the U residence was protected by a senior. Even if I had 10,000 guts, I would never set foot in the U residence. My father in them. Miss. Really, they've all already. As far as I know, it's similar to what Qi Mingho said. The Heavenly Ghost sect has already taken over Phone Country. Controlling the imperial family is a common practice within the sect to completely control Phone Country. The royal family connected to the Cold Flame sect, as well as a group of loyal officials, would all be massacred. Why do you want to destroy my Yu clan? The Yu family is of this type. Please don't mind me for speaking too much. That Elder Qi is famous in the sect for being protective of his own. With his grandnephew killed, he will definitely pursue this to the very end. There's no escaping, we're all going to die. What? Then, what do we do? Second young master Yu residence. Seventh sister, what's there left to say? Let's leave quickly too. Don't you have a master in the Cold Flame sect? Go find her, she will definitely take us in. Thank you 3 for saving our lives. Seventh miss. It's all right. Have mercy. The Yu residence's calamity has become a fact. Even with the Cold Flame sect as our backing now, it's not something that can be recovered in a day or two. But the Yu family's bloodline has not been cut off. I'm still alive, our Yu family still has hope. All relatives of my Yu family, follow me to the Cold Flame sect. As for the rest, those unwilling to follow can take silver from the mansion's storeroom later and disperse on their own. Seventh miss is even stronger than we imagined. Seventh miss. We are willing to follow seventh miss. Brother Lu, although I don't know your origin, I can tell that you are a truly formidable senior. Ordinary treasures probably wouldn't even catch your eye. I am willing to offer a dragon pearl, passed down through generations in my clan, as a reward. I hope you can escort us to the Cold Flame sect. Dragon pearl. Seventh sister, are you crazy? Can the matter of the dragon pearl even be brought up? The dragon pearl, capable of helping core formation cultivators break through cultivation bottlenecks, is indeed not ordinary. However, I don't need it, seventh miss, you don't have to worry. If Brother Lu has any other requests, you can make them known, as long as it's within a manageable range, I will certainly do it. My recovery to consciousness definitely owes you a favor. However, I stopped you from self-harm and helped you drive away the Heavenly Ghost sect cultivators. This favor is considered repaid. Normally, it would be fine, but now that I've just woken up, I still have my own problems to solve. I'm afraid I won't have time to escort you to the Cold Flame sect. Silly girl. Don't worry. Even if I hadn't stepped in, others would have. Brother sure too. Cold Flame sect Gu Yunue. With me here, no need to worry. Master. Master, why are you here? My family. You've really suffered. Your master heard that the Heavenly Ghost sect was targeting the Yu residence, so I rushed over immediately. It's a shame I was obstructed by the Heavenly Ghost sect on the way and got delayed quite a bit. It's truly wonderful to see you safe and sound now. This is all thanks to the residence's protectors fighting to the death, and this Brother Lu for stepping in to help. Everyone, this is my master. Master, this is young Master Lu Shi. It was he who killed the Heavenly Ghost sect's core formation cultivator and saved everyone in the residence. Seventh miss, my real name is Han Li. Lu Shi is just an alias. Oh, I see, so it's Brother Han. I am Gu Yunue of the Cold Flame sect. Thank you, fellow Taoist Han, for saving my disciple's family. His gaze turned cold. May I ask which sect you are from, honored sir? Han is a rogue cultivator. I only acted because Seventh Miss was kind to me, it's merely returning a favor. This person's strength, even with my spiritual sense, I can't see through him. So, fellow Taoist Han is a rogue cultivator. Menghan, this place is not suitable for a long stay, we must leave immediately. Master, wait a moment, there's something I need to tell you. That's... Hey! Qi Mingho. How did he die here? Oh no. His uncle ancestor, Qi Xian, is a soul transformation stage elder of the Heavenly Ghost sect. This person is extremely protective of his own. If he knew his grandnephew was killed, I'm afraid he wouldn't let it go. The one who killed Qi Mingho. Soul transformation stage, no way. I'm afraid it can only be this fellow Taoist Han. And so, after some discussion, Master, will Qi Xian personally make a move? He won't personally make a move, but our situation is becoming increasingly dangerous. We must leave immediately. Gu Yunhua decided to immediately take Yu Menghan away from Feng country. The other members of the Yu residents cannot all join the Cold Flame sect due to the barrier between immortals and mortals. They were arranged to be escorted by these few revered individuals to 11 country to temporarily hide and live in seclusion. 11 country is currently still within the Cold Flame sect's sphere of influence, so safety is guaranteed. Senior Han, don't worry, you just need to do your best to protect the Yu family members. Oh, I have something else I need you to do. Han Li carelessly retrieved 2 storage pouches from the 2 Heavenly Ghost sect core formation cultivators. As for the things on the other people, he couldn't even be bothered to pick them up. All of it went to the benefit of true Immortal Baisher and the others. Fellow Taoist Han. I wonder what fellow Taoist Han plans to do next. What are your plans? You've already provoked the Heavenly Ghost sect, you can only run, right? Fellow Taoist, you've gotten involved in this messy situation and even killed Qi Mingho. Getting away, I'm afraid, won't be an easy matter. What does Fairy Gu mean by this? If fellow Taoist Han doesn't mind, how about joining my Cold Flame sect? Our Cold Flame sect has always welcomed powerful rogue cultivators to join. With your nascent soul stage strength, capable of easily killing core formation cultivators, it's entirely possible for you to serve as an outer sect guest elder of our sect. I am willing to be your introducer, fellow Taoist. Fellow Taoist, you can think about it. Brother Han can join the Cold Flame sect, right? It will also greatly benefit Sister Lure. This. And if I'm not mistaken, fellow Taoist Han's aura is unstable, it seems he is injured. I happen to have brought a wuxia pill. This pill is a famous healing panacea in the spirit realm. The Heavenly Ghost sect lost 2 core formation cultivators this time. Among them, it also involves the descendant of a soul transformation cultivator. On the way to the Cold Flame sect, they will most likely be ambushed by powerful enemies from the Heavenly Ghost sect. If this mysterious young man travels with them, he would definitely be a great help. Lure, you're willing to come to the Cold Flame sect with me? I'll listen to my brother. Don't worry, with me here, no one will dare bully you. Then I'll trouble Fairy Gu with the introduction, but about that wuxia pill, could you give it to me in advance? No problem. Han Li, Yu Menghan, and Lu Lure immediately boarded the flying boat prepared by Gu Yunhua. True Immortal Baisher and the others escorted the Yu family members eastward and quickly disappeared into the night. It has been several days since we left Feng country, traveling on the ancient-style white flying boat. Han Li and his group are currently on their way to the Cold Flame sect. Inside the spirit boat, Han Li sat cross-legged with his eyes closed. Several hours later. Cough cough. It's Sini eyes, things are more complicated than they seem. Just a short while ago, Han Li consumed all the elixirs he had previously plundered, including the unknown life-preserving elixir from Qi Mingho, but among all the elixirs, only Gu Yunhua's rhino horn pill had any effect. Although elixirs can be effective, recovering spiritual power isn't difficult, but to Han Li's frustration, ever since he regained consciousness, he found that he couldn't absorb the elemental energy of heaven and earth into his body, not to mention directly recovering spiritual power through meditation. Congratulations, fellow Taoist Han, there's hope for recovering spiritual power. It's merely a rootless tree, it's like water without a source. The more hope we have of returning to the immortal world, better than nothing, the more spiritual power fellow Taoist Han recovers. That's true, but I'm afraid it won't be that easy. If elixirs are like this, what about spirit stones? You don't have to say it, I've already tried, what a pity. I wonder if it's because these spirit stones are of too low a grade, and the spiritual energy they contain isn't pure enough. I actually can't convert it into spiritual power. As for whether top-grade spirit stones are useful, I'll only know after trying it. Fortunately, my physical body and spiritual sense foundation are still stable. Even if I can't absorb the elemental energy of heaven and earth, it can still slowly recover on its own. Fellow Daoist Han is too modest. If fellow Daoist's foundation can only be considered solid, then few people in this world can be considered to have an immensely powerful foundation. My current spiritual power is equivalent to that of an ordinary cultivator at the mid-nascent soul stage. To continue improving, I either need to reabsorb the elemental energy of heaven and earth, or consume high-grade elixirs for spiritual power recovery. But these are all relatively minor issues. The most troubling thing is the condition of my body. I extended my divine sense deep into my dantian and observed my inner body. I actually found that the entire dantian seemed to be shrouded in an endless thick fog. And deep within the thick fog, a faint golden halo spread. Like a yellow lantern in the night sky, there, I saw. As if it were deeply asleep. My inability to absorb the elemental energy of heaven and earth into my body is probably greatly related to how my nascent soul appears. My divine sense couldn't enter the nascent soul, nor could it awaken it in the slightest. If it weren't for a faint, almost imperceptible divine soul connection deep in my heart with the nascent soul. This nascent soul has almost become an external object. Spirit refining art. Almost there. A terrifying power. Faintly emanating from the nascent soul. My divine sense rebounded instantly. Spiritual power backlash from a secret technique. If my physical body and spiritual sense weren't strong enough. If someone else had encountered this, at best their meridians would have ruptured, and at worst, under the backlash of their spiritual sense, they would have truly become an idiot. Now, I can only think of other ways. Fellow Daoist Gu, you're looking for me. It seems the rhinoceros gazing pill was useful to fellow Daoist Han. Your injuries have mostly recovered, fellow Daoist. I have to thank your spirit pills for that. Fellow Daoist Han, you're too kind. Once you truly join our sect, there will naturally be other spirit pills granted to you. So, you want me to join you? By the way, fellow Daoist Gu, about the cold flame sect situation, would you mind telling me a thing or two? Haha, even if fellow Daoist Han didn't ask, I would still tell you in detail. You want me to join? I want to see what your background is. Our Cold Flame sect is a renowned great sect in the spirit realm. It has been over 1,000,000 years since its founding. There are hundreds of thousands of disciples, not to mention those in the core formation and nascent soul stages. Here are dozens of elders in the soul transformation and void refinement stages, and above them, 3 grand cultivators in the integration stage and 1 grand ancestor in the Mahayana stage are in charge. And the founder of our sect, Old Ancestor Cold Flame, ascended to the immortal realm 1,000,000 years ago. To this day, thanks to our ancestor in the immortal realm, we are one of the 3 great sects in this spirit realm. Naturally, it's the Ghost King sect and the Realm Origin Temple. Both the Ghost King sect and the Realm Origin Temple have seniors from the immortal realm overseeing them. The 3 great sects are considered on equal footing in this plane. The 3 great sects. What are the other 2 sections? As long as fellow Daoist Han joins, our sect will definitely protect and aid our disciples. On equal footing, then there must be differences in strength, right? This. Fellow Daoist, you seem so hesitant. It appears the Ghost King sect's power is above that of the Cold Flame sect. The 3 great sects are basically similar in strength. Indeed, the Ghost King sect was founded much earlier than our Cold Flame sect and the Realm Origin Temple. 3 people have ascended to the immortal realm in our history. Our Cold Flame sect and the Realm Origin Temple are quite similar. I understand, I will consider joining. Understood, Senior, I'll take my leave. The next morning, Red Coral Mountain Range. We've finally reached the border of Feng Nation. Wow, a red mountain. So beautiful. This is my first time seeing a red forest. Bypassing the Ghost King sect's territory, it should be much safer now. Look at the red sun. The Red Coral Mountain Range is amazing. No, wait, this isn't the sun. Retreat quickly. Wow, what a huge ghost. It's a move from the Ghost King sect. Bite. Hold on tight. Do you think you can escape? Disperse. He. He, colon. Fellow Taoist Gu is leaving in such a hurry. This is not how we treat guests. You are the wind and cloud devils. He, I didn't expect fellow Taoist Gu to know our humble names. It's truly an honor. Big brother. I know everything. The two of you suddenly attack me here at the border. Both in reason and courtesy, you should give an explanation, shouldn't you? Are you trying to provoke a war between our two sections? Let's be straightforward, no need for obscure language. I believe fellow Taoist knows full well why we are here. The two of us were ordered by Elder Qi to come here and take the killer who murdered senior nephew Qi. And this girl surnamed you. Fellow Taoist Gu, you have no enmity with our brothers. As long as you hand these two over. Our brothers guarantee your safe departure. How about it? Fellow Taoist Han is an external guest elder of this sect. Yu Menghan is also an inner disciple of this sect. You want me to hand them over? What do you take the Cold Flame sect for? You refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit. Since you're asking for death, our brothers will grant you passage. What? You bitch. Bitch, how dare you hurt me? Run. Fellow Taoist Han, these two have been famous for a long time and are extremely powerful. If the situation turns bad, you take my junior disciples and leave first. I'll cover the rear. You think you can escape? What? Only a skeleton. Where's that old man? He. I'll give you a good present. Grow larger. Ah. Oh no, impossible. Go. Go. How ridiculous. Stop it. Not good. Completely severed the spiritual connection with the sword magic treasure. Completely severed. Woo. A dying struggle. Big brother, don't interfere. I'll make her experience a fate worse than death. Stop. Pull out. Slash. Bleed. Splatter. Ah. Kill. Don't think it's over just like that. Die. This shell is quite hard. Let's see how many more hits you can take. Cough. Your head, I'm taking it. Damn it, he didn't act just now because he wanted to steal the credit, didn't he, that rotten old man? It's over. What? Elder Qi ordered the two of us to come here. Whoever can kill Gu Yunhua will naturally achieve a great merit. You reveal yourself. It really saved a lot of effort. Where are you looking? Instantly. Impossible. Run. Suck. It's the decoy he used earlier for his escape technique. That skeleton. Phew. Dim, trying to leave. My magic power has decreased again. Never mind. Grabs at the void. Consider yourself lucky. Big brother. Young Master Han. Whirling. It seems this Taoist Han isn't interested in this golden pagoda artifact. I'm grateful for Taoist Han's intervention. I already knew that Taoist Han was no ordinary cultivator, but I still greatly underestimated your strength, Taoist. Those two wanted my life, I naturally have to send them on their way sooner. I thought once I left the borders of Phone Kingdom, I could escape the heavenly ghost sex pursuit. I didn't expect them to arrive so quickly. After all, this is still the Heavenly Ghost Sect's sphere of influence. As long as we enter the Cold Flame Sect's territory soon, we should be able to shake off the Heavenly Ghost Sect. A certain cave mansion in the Heavenly Ghost Sect. In a deep, secluded chamber. Apapap. So that means Heavenly Ghost Sect Nascent Soul Stage Elder Xianxia. Not only did you two fail to bring the person back, and you even lost one in the process. Reporting to Elder Qi, that person is too powerful and strange. He started off just like Immortal, but with one move, he instantly transformed into a nascent soul mid-stage cultivator. His cultivation is lower than yours, yet he easily took your magic treasure. Yes, not only that, but this person's physical body is extremely powerful. Junior Brother's ghost creatures, cultivated in the 100 Ghosts diagram, were instantly pulverized by a single collision. Even that bone-devouring needle was crushed to dust when he opened his mouth and chewed it. Elder Qi, what your disciple said. Every word I say is true, without any exaggeration or deception. According to you, this person should be a rare high-level power cultivator. Indeed, it's not something you can handle, never mind. You don't need to worry about this matter. Brother Qi, long time no see. Brother Luya, I won't be polite with you. You suddenly sent a message to me today, what's the matter? I truly have something to ask of you. What happened? Alas, it's like this. What? You scoundrel, how dare you kill Elder Qi's descendant, you deserve to die. I am currently in the sect and cannot spare time for now. Brother Lu, you are near Foam Kingdom, I hope you can eliminate this person on my behalf. Power cultivators primarily cultivate their physical bodies and can easily overwhelm ordinary cultivators, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate and break through bottlenecks. The fact that this person can cultivate to a high level probably means he's no ordinary person either. It is said that this person is a new outer elder recruited by the Cold Flame Sect, and has not yet officially entered the sect. I heard this person is a new outer sect elder recruited by the Cold Flame Sect, and hasn't officially joined yet. Brother Lu, you don't need to worry too much, just kill this person for me. Consider that spirit origin pill of mine as a thank you gift. Since that's the case, I'll take this person's life on behalf of Brother Qi. Then I thank you, Brother Lu. Then I'll withdraw for now, you can wait for my good news. How dare you kill my Hower? What if you are a high-level power cultivator? I, an old man, will still strip your skin and break your bones to avenge my Hower's spirit. Border of Foam Country. Fellow Daoist Han, the path is west, you can reach the sect in half a month. At that time, the sect will arrange a good cave dwelling for fellow Daoist to recover from your injuries. Then I'll leave it to you, fellow Daoist. We're almost there, nothing can go wrong now, right? What's with that strong sandstorm ahead? This desert is called Huanlan Ancient Desert. Sandstorms are rare, but once they occur, they last for more than half a month. Oh, so we just crossed through it, it shouldn't be too much of a problem then. Naturally, there's no need to worry about sandstorm eyes, it's just that there's an ancient, strange insect called the flying ant in this place. Once a sandstorm starts, they'll come out to wreak havoc, that's why I'm considering whether we should take a detour. Fellow Daoist Han, you don't need to worry about these flying ants, leave them to me, I'll handle them. Oh, you're confident you can handle it? Piece of cake. Taking a detour is too far, let's just cross through the sandstorm. If we encounter those ants, Han has his own ways of dealing with them. Fellow Daoist Han is confident. What, fellow Daoist Gu, don't you trust me? This concubine absolutely didn't mean that. Since fellow Daoist said so, I'll go for it. Hey, look, are these flying ants? Why is the storm black? Fellow Daoist Gu, it seems trouble has come knocking. It's not flying ants. Whoa, this storm isn't right. Hold on tight. Oh no. It's a formation. The treasure I took from Ma Lian will come in handy. Go. Brother Han. You two stand inside the bell and don't move. Could it be that the Heavenly Ghost Sect people have found us again? Heavenly Ghost Sect, they truly are persistent. Floating. Child's play. Go. Ha! Is that all you've got, little girl? Die. Make sure to protect Lure and the others, leave this to me. I'm going to kill you. I didn't expect you to be a sword cultivator. With a nascent soul cultivation, to be able to see through the illusion formation personally set up by Lu, you shouldn't be an unknown figure. What's your name? Who taught you? The dead don't need to know too much. With a nascent soul cultivation, to be able to see through the illusion formation personally set up by Lu, you shouldn't be an unknown figure. What's your name? Who are you apprenticed to? The dead don't need to know too much. What a joke, I was just showing a fraction of this formation's power. And you're already so arrogant. With the next strike, I, Lu, will make sure your body and spirit are extinguished. Ah, what's that? This is the 5 ghosts moving mountains. These mountains. It's getting bigger and bigger. Such arrogance from an unknown junior. This secret art of 5 ghosts moving mountains, even a cultivator in the late stage of soul transformation would find it extremely difficult to resist without a top-grade spiritual treasure. Now. He's definitely dead and gone. Whoosh. Shrink. This guy actually took my magic treasure so easily. Hold it. Go. Grow. Damn it, my formation. Thankfully, I activated a forbidden art and dodged it at full speed. I'll fight you to the death. Yaya haya haya. I am Luya, a soul transformation stage expert from the Heavenly Ghost sect. I'm considered a core member within the sect. Recently, I received a small request from my good brother, Xianxia. Brother, help me bring these 2 nascent soul juniors, consider this a thank you gift for the Yuanling pills. My good brother has already said so much, they're just 2 nascent soul cultivators. This is a nascent soul cultivator, my ass, Xianxia, you old scoundrel, I don't believe a word you say. Damn it, this kid can't be nascent soul transformation, void refinement. Never mind that, I absolutely cannot die here. I'll fight you to the death. Again. 5 ghosts appear. Quickly help me block the mountain. Just like that. Lightly. No way. Wah. Damn it, hurry up. Here it comes, here it comes. Space talisman activated. I'll kill you, you brat. He actually destroyed my physical body, you brat, just you wait. Freeze. Grab. Heavenly Ghost Sect, a certain cave dwelling hall. By my reckoning, Luya should be done by now. With Elder Lu taking action, there's naturally no chance of failure. Only the ancestor could have invited Elder Lu. None of the younger generation in the clan are any good, only Howard truly pleases me. Pinch. That brat surnamed Han. Even death would not quell the hatred in my heart. Ancestor, please calm your anger, no matter what. That Yu Menghan was also a pleasant surprise, the ancestor's divine cultivation is perfected with. Elder Qixian certainly has good taste. And at this very moment, he can still leisurely enjoy tea in his residence. Heavenly Ghost Sect Elder Mo Chen. Mo Chen, my relationship with your enforcement hall has always been one of mutual non-interference. What are you doing here? Not long ago, Elder Luya's soul tablet suddenly shattered. Does Elder Qi have anything to say? What did you say? That's impossible. According to those who were with Elder Lu, he was instructed by you to intercept a group of people, and that's why he died for no reason. May I ask, Elder Qi, who exactly did you ask him to intercept? That's impossible, a mere 2 nascent soul cultivators, how could they possibly be a match for Luya? Hey, explain yourself. What about Luya's nascent soul? To kill a soul transformation stage cultivator, and prevented his nascent soul from escaping. Aren't you clear on the opponent's strength? I only hope Elder Qi won't bring a tricky strong foe upon our sect due to personal grudge. How could this be? Several days later, Han Li and the others' flying boat finally flew out of the yellow ancient desert. Wow, we finally passed through the desert. We should be there soon. Approaching the Cold Flame sect, everyone relaxed quite a bit. Only Han Li, fellow Taoist Han, how is it? Most of these elixirs came from that soul transformation stage cultivator, a lot of good stuff, but none of them are useful. What about those supreme spirit stones? Also completely unable to absorb. Can be effective. Perhaps, before, only that Rhino's gaze pill and Qi Mingho's golden core were useful. Once we reach the Cold Flame sect, I'll get another Rhino's gaze pill to study. Cold Flame sect Mountain Gate. Everyone, the Spirit Flame mountain range is the mountain gate of our Cold Flame sect. The spiritual power is stable, and spiritual energy is abundant. It truly is a rare blessed land. Brother, I also feel that the spiritual energy here is very rich. But there's no sect here. But any major sect. That's right, as expected of one of the great sects, its imposing presence is indeed extraordinary. We are currently outside the formation, so naturally, we can't see the scenery inside. Please wait, allow me to inform them. Go. As expected of one of the great sects of the immortal realm, their presence is indeed extraordinary. It's truly beautiful. Cold Flame sect soul transformation stage cultivator, Luo Jun. Everyone, watch your step. Greetings, Senior Uncle Luo. Junior Nephew Gu, you've had a difficult journey. I am Han Li, pleased to meet you, fellow Taoist Luo. After scanning him with my divine sense several times, he is indeed a nascent soul cultivator, no doubt, to address me as a fellow Taoist of the same generation. So this is fellow Taoist Han, whom Junior Nephew Gu mentioned. Peak Master Nangong originally intended to greet you personally, it's just that urgent matters arose within the sect, making it difficult for her to leave. I had no choice but to greet you on her behalf. I hope fellow Taoist Han doesn't mind. Fellow Taoist, you are too kind. Then this must be Junior Nephew Gu's newly accepted disciple. This junior, Yu Menghan, greets Elder Luo. This child has excellent talent, his future achievements will surely surpass mine. Excellent, excellent, Junior Nephew has good judgment. By the way, fellow Taoist Han was able to kill a soul transformation cultivator across cultivation stages, and he safely escorted Junior Nephew Gu and his disciple back to the sect. Such strength and merit. Becoming an outer elder on Mount Chuyun is naturally more than enough. There are still more than 10 cave abodes on the peak for elders to choose from. Does fellow Taoist have any special requests? I'll arrange it for you. To be honest, I, Han, am injured. I need to recuperate in peace. Any secluded cave abode will do. If I were to have any special requests, a spiritual field near the cave abode would be even better. That's truly unfortunate. There are indeed several secluded cave abodes, but unfortunately, none of them have spiritual fields. However, the locations of the spiritual fields on Mount Chuyun are not exactly secluded. I see. How about this? I'll have someone build a new cave abode for fellow Taoist near the spiritual field. Why bother with such trouble? Since there are no spiritual fields in the cave abodes on the peak, I, Han, will simply move one up there. It's just, I wonder, Elder Luo, if this action is in accordance with the rules. Move. Fellow Taoist Han, look, the spiritual fields in this area all belonged to an outer elder before. However, a few years ago, he unexpectedly perished. These spiritual fields have been directly under my management and have not yet been allocated. If fellow Taoist finds it agreeable, you may take it as you wish. Deeply significant. Thank you, Elder Luo, then I, Han, won't be modest. Fine, I'll take this opportunity to properly assess this person's strength. I'd like to know what secret art this guy will use to move which spiritual field. Good, this is the spot. What is this guy trying to do? Impale. Push. What's happening? Ah, master. Watch out. What's going on? How can the entire Mount Chuyun be shaking? Is it an enemy invasion? How is that possible? The sect protection array has no reaction at all. See me eyes. Our cold flame sect. A powerful figure has arrived. Let's go, Elder Luo, to see my new cave abode. This, although you can take it as you wish, fellow Taoist, you don't have to create an entire field. Chuyun Peak, a certain discussion hall. How is it? Reporting, Peak Master, everything has been arranged properly. Peak Master Nangong of Chuyun Peak. That Senior Han is indeed a high-level strength cultivator. Relying solely on his physical strength, he managed to dig up an entire spiritual field spanning several miles. And looking at him, he seemed to have plenty of strength left. His strength is probably unfathomable. He currently resides in a relatively secluded cave abode. Ostensibly, he's an honored guest elder of our sect, but his treatment is already comparable to that of a soul transformation stage elder within the sect. I arranged this matter meticulously. No one from the other peaks was alerted. Junior Nephew Gu has also bestowed generous rewards as per your instructions, and I've warned them that the matter of that person slaying a soul transformation stage cultivator must not be revealed to outsiders in the slightest. Very good. This person possesses immense physical strength and was able to slay a soul transformation cultivator while still in the nascent soul stage. In the future, he will naturally be of great use to our peak. Oh, by the way, I heard he was seriously injured. Is that true? This disciple believes this matter has a high credibility. After settling down, fellow Taoist Han immediately went to the sex market, Tongyi Valley, to inquire about gazing rhinoceros pills. From what I understand, he traveled through most of the Tongyi Valley and still found nothing. Finally, he coincidentally met Elder Gao Bulin of wuxia Peak, and after many twists and turns, he finally obtained 2 gazing rhinoceros pills. Gao Bulin of wuxia Peak and gazing rhinoceros pills. It seems this fellow Taoist Han is quite well off. I hope fellow Taoist Han wasn't terribly swindled. Besides gazing rhinoceros pills, fellow Taoist Han also purchased various healing elixirs of different grades. The matter of his injury should be true. He was able to defeat a soul transformation cultivator, despite being injured in fighting beyond his cultivation stage. Luo Jun, take good care of him. Whatever he requests, try your best to fulfill it. This matter will be arranged as such. You may leave. Yes. Han, Lee a certain cave abode on wuxia Peak. Looking closely. Stick to it. Elder Gao Bulin of wuxia Peak. How so? Elder Gao is incredibly knowledgeable. It seems Elder Gao already has an answer. For this matter, fellow Taoist Han has certainly asked the right person. However, I'm not boasting. You process this powder using other means, an ordinary person might not be able to tell, you know. As for these blue crystalline powders, that has to be traced back to when Han Li returned from Tongyi Valley. Han Li purchased over a dozen kinds of elixirs of varying grades from Tongyi Valley. The Black Cloud Pill is an elixir suitable for cultivators who practice water attribute cultivation methods to strengthen their foundations and cultivate their origins. It's an elixir whose efficacy is vastly different from the gazing rhinoceros pill. After trying to consume and refine the medicinal effects, Han Li discovered that among so many elixirs, only one was suitable for him. Is there anything common between these 2 elixirs? Han Li suddenly remembered an obscure secret art he stumbled upon in the spirit realm. Reverse pill art. The person who created this secret art hoped to rely on it, to reverse refine and decompose elixirs, decompose other people's elixirs and reverse engineer their formulas. However, this person ultimately failed. The reverse pill art still has It's impossible to reverse engineer the elixir formula. At most, it can only reach the level of discerning the materials used in the elixir. However, for Han Li, that was already enough. Both elixirs contain this blue powder, It's a pity that I have no clue about this item. It seems to be a unique item of the spirit world. Cloud crane grass. To be frank, fellow Daoist, this is actually powder from cloud crane grass. This spirit herb, once it reaches a certain age, is a primary ingredient for several high-grade elixirs in our sect, making it quite rare. So that's how it is. Regarding the medicinal properties of this cloud crane grass, Elder Gao, could you elaborate? Gesture. Cloud crane grass is also known as color-changing grass, pure white after 100 years, turns blue after 1,000 years, red after 3,000 years, deep red after 10,000 years, and purplish red after 30,000 years. The most special aspect of this spirit herb is its ability to absorb the energy of the morning sun. After 100 years, it will produce a wisp of innate purple chi. It is a necessary ingredient for cultivating several incredibly powerful cultivation techniques. It can even be directly converted into innate spiritual energy, with the effect of cleansing the marrow and transforming the tendons. The older it is, the purer this innate purple chi becomes, and the more astonishing its effects. Innate purple chi. In the secret chamber of the cave abode, wisps of spiritual energy began to dissipate, gradually transformed into magical power and stored itself. A familiar warm current rose in Han Li's originally withered dantian. Han Li was finally convinced. Exhale. The innate purple chi contained in the cloud crane grass is indeed the key to restoring his magical power. After learning about the cloud crane grass and parting ways with Gao Bulan, Han Li went to Tony Valley again. Han Li purchased several elixirs containing cloud crane grass from the market and several hundred-year-old cloud crane grass plants. Then he returned to his cave abode to conduct various experiments. Just as Han Li was overjoyed at his cultivation recovering to the late nascent soul stage, he discovered that his dantian was like a water jar already filled to the brim. No matter what, not a single bit of magical power could be stored. It seems to be related to the unusual changes in his nascent soul. Alas, it would probably be futile to consume even more elixirs. Unable to increase his magical power through cultivation, even consuming elixirs could only get him to the late nascent soul stage. Target locked. It seems I can only find other ways to accelerate the recovery of my physical body and spiritual consciousness. I hope the Cold Flame Sect Scripture Pavilion has relevant ancient texts. But before going to the Scripture Pavilion, I must make thorough preparations. Cold Flame Sect, deep within the valley, Talisman Hall. Who dares to trespass into the Talisman Hall? Surrender immediately. Ah. The bird has flown, a mess. Ah, sky shadow stone, moon-gazing grass, and flowing ripple wood, iron heart feather, these are all precious talisman crafting materials. Chase him, mobilize all night patrol disciples. Chase him, all night patrol disciples, chase him, I must catch that scoundrel. The theft at the Talisman Hall caused an uproar in the Cold Flame Sect. The pursuit of the thief lasted for several days. The entire Spirit Flame mountain range was almost turned upside down. This matter even alarmed the sect's higher-ups, but even the late Void Refinement stage elders sent by the higher-ups, who were skilled in tracking, couldn't find the culprit. In desperation, the Talisman Hall finally stopped the pursuit. However, after this incident, the defenses in various places within the Cold Flame Sect became several times stricter than usual. Several nights later. Cold Flame Sect Scripture Pavilion. So boring. Master. Seriously, don't be so obvious when you're slacking off. It seems even Master thinks it's unnecessary. How audacious, how dare you slack off? Wah! Of course, do you know, the intensity of patrols in the Scripture Pavilion is now more than 10 times what it used to be. There are dozens more patrol teams led by soul transformation stage cultivators. How could anyone sneak in here? What a waste. Perhaps the sect's higher-ups believe the opponent's cultivation isn't low. Not low in cultivation, I'm not boasting, but the restrictions on the Scripture Pavilion's main entrance alone are enough to deter most people. Those restrictions were jointly set up by several powerful cultivators. If someone with incredible luck manages to break into the inner hall of the Scripture Pavilion, he will also have to face several powerful illusion formations. Once one steps into this illusion formation, ordinary cultivators will either die or be severely injured, and even experts will be trapped for a short while. Not only that, but every ancient text inside the scripture pavilion has several kinds of restrictions on it. Every single one has them. And the most important part is yet to come. There are 2 void refinement stage elders stationed in the scripture pavilion. I'm not boasting, but not even a mosquito could pass under their noses. Scripture Pavilion Inner Chamber Entrance. Brother Ling 11, have you discovered something? Brother Qing Tao, did you notice anything unusual just now? You mean someone went in? No way, unless someone was able to break through the profound water array, personally set by old ancestor Cold Flame, in 2 or 3 breaths. What level of cultivation would that require? Indeed, it seems it was just my imagination. Defensive formations, looks like there's a lot of good stuff. Piece of cake. Touch. Bind. How is that possible? So stubborn. Open. Can you defend against this? Go. Alright, what treasures do you have? Let me take a look. Another formation. Aren't you guys annoying? I've already made it this far, so I definitely won't be able to open this thing of yours. Go. Oh no. Oh no. Someone broke into the scripture pavilion. Who dares to be so audacious? You're practically seeking death. Could it be the thief who snuck into the talisman hall 2 days ago? Someone did go in after all. Could it really be a Mahayana stage cultivator? Detestable thief. Get in quickly. Careless. I wonder why there wasn't a warning. It was waiting for me here. Doesn't matter. Secret technique. Good heavens, struck gold. Fall. Damn it, who exactly is he? Look there. How audacious, he hasn't even run away yet. Although he concealed his body, but he's so calm, stealing our secret techniques here. Audacious thief. Turn around. Unmoved, keep checking. We've been. How dare you peek at our cold flame sex secret techniques? You wretched thief, how dare you? How dare you peek at our cold flame sex secret techniques? Die. What? Oh no, this formation has been altered. Who exactly are you? How can you control these restrictions? Damn it, this scoundrel is too arrogant. We can't break free from this grand formation. Reading intently. Elder, we're here. You wretched thief, how dare you? How dare you peek at our cold flame sex secret techniques? Stop, don't hit him. Die. Damn it. Have you informed the sect about the situation here? Already informed. Reading intently. Reading intently. Reading quickly. Audacious. Arrogant thief. Die. Break it. Ooh, so powerful. He broke through the restriction with one strike. As expected of a body integration stage elder, take care of this scoundrel. Stop. Look up. Stop. It's actually the eye of destruction. What's that? Lightning evasion formation. Where do you think you're going? Damn it. Chase him, send everyone out. No matter what, we must find that thief. The Grand Unity Purification Talisman should still be reusable. The Silver Armor Primordial Talisman probably can't be used again. As for this one, wisps of silver smoke flew out from the black sphere. After circling briefly around his glabella, they submerged into it. Looking closely at those silver wisps of smoke, they were actually countless tiny characters, even smaller than mosquitoes and flies. These were the cultivation techniques and secret arts accumulated by the Cold Flame sect over many years, which I had glimpsed in the scripture pavilion earlier. With so much content, even Han Li couldn't absorb it all at once. Time passed little by little. Until the morning of the 4th day. Shook his head. Although some of these ancient texts are quite profound. However, for me right now, they're all useless. Only these jade slips that were stolen at the very last moment. So, what about the rest? I hope there's something useful for me in these jade slips. Another full day passed. Disappointment. These jade slips record profound and mysterious cultivation techniques. But they're still useless, to me. I never thought I'd get so many ancient texts from the Cold Flame sect. It almost alarmed the entire sect, only to end up empty-handed. Although there are no tracking restrictions on these jade slips. But what if there's some special method that makes people aware? It's better to destroy them. What? How could there be one jade slip completely intact? The wave of my hand just now could even turn fine iron into powder. The content of this jade slip isn't anything special. The material is just ordinary jade. Squeezed hard. Could it be? Is there a faint starlight-like glow blocking it? There really is another mystery within this item. Intact. But this cultivation technique really isn't anything special. This starlight is not a tracking restriction. How about I give it a try? Directly enveloped the entire jade slip with his spiritual sense. A reaction. This jade slip can continuously devour my spiritual sense. This jade slip seemed like a bottomless pit, frantically devouring Han Li's spiritual sense. Han Li was first greatly surprised, then overjoyed. As more spiritual sense was devoured, a speck of gold appeared on the surface of the jade slip. He didn't withdraw his spiritual sense, allowing the jade slip to devour it. However, as time passed, the jade slip had already devoured 1/5 of his spiritual sense. And there was no sign of it stopping at all. Although Han Li's spiritual sense was damaged, only about 10% of its peak remained. However, due to the cultivation technique he practiced, he was no less powerful than an ordinary immortal. This jade slip actually devoured so much spiritual sense. At the same time, that speck of golden light grew to the size of a broad bean. As the golden light on the jade slip increased and filled the entire jade slip, gradually forming a golden Big Dipper constellation pattern. The devouring power emanating from the jade slip suddenly stopped. The content of the jade slip also changed dramatically at this moment. The countless original yellow small characters disappeared, and a large area of golden characters emerged. Minor Big Dipper primordial art. This cultivation technique is a genuine immortal world cultivation technique. It is a body-tempering cultivation technique that old ancestor Cold Flame obtained by chance in the immortal world. This method of cultivation does not rely on the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, but rather on refining the physical body by condensing starlight into the body. The entire cultivation technique is divided into 7 stages, and upon completing each stage, one can condense a profound aperture. Upon reaching the 7th stage of completion, one can condense the 7 great profound apertures, forge a true ultimate body, and cultivate into the legendary profound immortal. Cultivating this art requires a powerful physical body and a strong spiritual sense to draw the power of starlight into the body. This minor Big Dipper primordial art is simply tailor-made for me. It's fantastic. Excited. Hey, check out the back. Sacred Fire Peak Back Mountain. Deep within the Cold Flame sect's main peak, Sacred Fire Peak, the back mountain was surrounded by bamboo forests. The purple bamboos in the forest are scattered in an orderly fashion, appearing ordinary but secretly containing profound mysteries. The purple bamboo dark harmony formations array core, tens of thousands of purple bamboos gather immense spiritual energy of heaven and earth. At the center of the formation was only a small house, and the owner of this house was the current head of the Cold Flame sect. Cold Flame sect Grand Elder Sima Jingming. Old ancestor's avatar is fluctuating so intensely. Could it be? Old ancestor. Rise, I have descended with my avatar today. Kneel. Whatever the old ancestor commands, I will immediately take care of it. I have something to instruct you on. The matter of someone secretly entering the scripture pavilion a few days ago, I already know. Ah, old ancestor, please give me more time for this matter. I will surely capture that thief and bring him to justice. Let this matter drop, there's no need to investigate further. Old ancestor, this. I said, let this matter drop, did you hear me? I heard you. Han Li, the promise I made to you. I've done my part, don't disappoint me. 2 days ago. Good, good, good. My efforts weren't in vain after all. Finally, someone can break this restriction. Which peak's disciple are you? What is your name? I am. Don't be afraid, how could the old ancestor harm you? Why is there no trace of this sect's cultivation techniques on you? Could it be that he's not a direct disciple of the inner sect? Damn it, how did someone appear? Worked so hard to steal their things, it can't all be for nothing, right? Kid, answer me. Reporting to the old ancestor, I am a guest elder who recently joined the sect. I haven't had time to cultivate any of the sect's techniques yet. Destroying bodies and erasing traces. Sneaking around, what have you been doing since earlier? What are you doing with your foot? What is it? These are all secret cultivation technique jade slips of this sect. How did they all end up in your hands? Could it be that you snuck into the inner section of the sect's scripture pavilion and stole them? Who are you? I'm giving you one last chance. Fellow Daoist Cold Flame, there's no need to be angry, I can give you an explanation for this matter. Die. How audacious, how dare you speak to me as an equal? What? How is that possible? Are you a true immortal? Fellow Daoist, listen to me, due to some circumstances, Han happened to drift into the spirit realm. I bear no ill will towards your sect, however, I am currently injured. That's why I came to your sect to get some ancient texts to study and comprehend. Oh, so that's how it is. May I ask, fellow Daoist Han, where in the immortal world are you originally from? Don't worry, although I cannot tell you my origins, but I will absolutely not bring harm to your sect. But fellow Daoist Han is so powerful, and with such an unknown background, staying in my sect, but I'm still not entirely at ease. Ah, then how about this? Still not at ease, this old man is very cunning, he wants benefits. I owe fellow Daoist a favor this time. Han can promise here, if the Cold Flame sect ever faces trouble, I can lend a hand. Deal. Peak of Sacred Fire Peak. Landing. Brother Nangong, what a coincidence. Brother Zhuang, let's go together. Ha, good. Luo Xia Peak Master Zhuang Zio. The last time there was such a big commotion was over 10 years ago, wasn't it? Sigh, I don't know the exact situation that brought all the big shots here, it's most likely about the previous theft in the scripture pavilion. I'm afraid they'll be held accountable. I've also heard people mention it, they all say this theft incident was a bit strange, that thief was actually able to pass through layers of restrictions and enter the inner chambers, even Elder Huyen couldn't stop him. Ah, that amazing. Sacred Fire Hall. This matter is indeed a bit bizarre, I suppose it will be discussed at the meeting later. The Grand Elder will also elaborate a bit, right? So quiet, it seems this situation is quite serious. Oh, isn't that Elder Huyen? He's already here, looks like he's not in a good mood. I heard a few encounters with the person opposite him caused Elder Huyen to fall. Wow, there aren't many in this sect who can rival him, are there? Look. Huyen is usually so arrogant. He ate, whispering, keep your voice down. Oh, let's have some drinks after the meeting, let's go, later. You bastard of a thief, if it weren't for me underestimating you, could you have escaped? Now my reputation is ruined, it's all your fault, you fellow, I must drag you out, I'll tear you to pieces. Cough, cough. Greetings to the Grand Elder, greetings to the Sect Master. Cold Flame Sect Master Lu Jingzhu. Some time ago, some incidents occurred in both the Talisman Hall and the Scripture Pavilion. Today, I've invited all the Peak Masters here precisely for this matter. We're doomed, the Grand Elder's voice is so scary. I suppose everyone already knows the situation, I should have taken sick leave today, even the Grand Elder is here. Could it be a crisis that will destroy the sect? I dare not imagine. This matter ends here, stop all investigations and searches within the sect. Ah. Senior brother Sima, the matter of the scripture pavilion's theft, it's a serious matter. Hey, Huyen, elder, don't cause trouble. Junior brother Huyen, do I need to repeat myself? Alright, I obey, senior brother. Meeting adjourned. Stop the search, so many precious ancient texts were lost from the scripture pavilion, is that all? It would be very bad if these secret manuals were spread outside. It's fine that the ancient texts are lost, the sect has copies. The Grand Elder's decision naturally has his reasons. Not long after, Cold Flame sect disciples discovered something utterly bewildering. I heard that person was like a god, 2 important locations within the sect were stolen from, yet the sect suddenly ceased all investigations. He utterly crippled Elder Huyen with a single blow, so fast, so powerful. What kind of cultivation level is that? I don't know, this Immortal is said to have some connection with our sect. I advise you not to inquire further, or it could be dangerous. The rumors are getting more and more exaggerated. Who is it exactly? I really want to know. The culprit is here. Wow, this minor Big Dipper primordial art is truly amazing. No wonder that old ancestors seem to be at a loss in the end. If this technique can be cultivated to mastery, the power of a single punch will be enough to shatter the void. His strength is no less than that of an ordinary immortal. However, because the cultivation process is incredibly painful, many people give up. Ha 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 ha, but who am I? It's just pain, right? As long as I can recover my strength, what is this little hardship? Let's go, I'll find them a good spot to cultivate. Cave-dwelling secret chamber. Big Dipper gathering primordial formation. This formation was created by Han Li through observing the stars at night and combining it with another star formation, specifically used to assist him in drawing the power of the Big Dipper constellation. At this moment, Han Li sat cross-legged in the center of the formation, his eyes tightly closed. Rise. The Big Dipper gathering primordial formation immediately began to operate under Han Li's activation. Like a silver waterfall, it descended from the sky, enveloping Han Li below. The 7 great stars suddenly shone with brilliant light, countless streams of starlight surged down from above. Han Li formed a hand seal and circulated his cultivation technique, then, like raindrops, they fell and pierced into his body. The surrounding starlight, under Han Li's spiritual sense, transformed into countless glittering fine needles. These fine needles, enveloped by his spiritual sense, swirled slightly. These threads of light, formed from starlight, instantly pierced into my body. Fortunately, my physical body is strong. If it were an ordinary person, it would have long been pierced to death by 10,000 needles. And even worse, these starlight threads were still darting around inside his body. If this continues... Wait, these starlight threads gradually decomposed into pure starlight energy. Great! Now is a good opportunity to circulate the technique and integrate this starlight into all parts of my body. My physical body was severely injured before, and I haven't been able to recover. Such pure stellar primordial chi is perfect for letting my body recover properly. Gradually, the pain of 10,000 needles piercing his body was also cast aside by Han Li. He was completely immersed in cultivation. Time flew by, and 7 days passed in the blink of an eye. Great, the first level of the minor Big Dipper primordial art has been perfected. So, next. Approaching. Reaching out. Gentle. Picking up. Playing with. Shaking. Feeling the drop of green liquid at the bottom of the bottle, Han Li's mind couldn't help but waver a little. In a trance, he felt as if he had instantly returned to the 7 Mysteries sect. He returned to that small herb garden in the Divine Hand Valley. Talk the talk, walk the walk. He had become the young man who experimented with the green liquid in the small bottle. 53. He could not have entered the path of immortal cultivation at all. His heart was somewhat apprehensive, yet also filled with anticipation. If not for that unintentional act, discovering that the green liquid in the bottle could ripen spiritual herbs, it's impossible for him to walk the path of immortal cultivation, even during the 300 years he was unconscious. He had lost Crab Taoist, the gold-devouring beetle, and many of his past reliance. It would also be impossible for him, as immortal, to become Han Tianzuan, the foremost human cultivator in the spirit realm. If there was anything that had always accompanied him, never leaving his side, without a doubt, it was this heaven-controlling bottle. This faint sensation. Could it be? So you've been hiding here all along. Why is Han Li so pleasantly surprised? What exactly is in the cave-dwelling alchemy room? Slowly putting it down. Turning to leave. Forming a hand seal. After feeding it this fire elixir, that fellow should wake up now. It seems it's not that easy. For the next period of time, he continued to do the same, continuously drawing the furnace fire into the small bottle, and the intervals grew shorter and shorter. And the small bottle's red light flashed for increasingly longer periods. Until... Indeed. Chirp chirp. Little fellow, you must be finally full, aren't you? It was formed from the fire of blazing essence after it gained a trace of sentience. Back then, Han Li used various flames in the human realm and spirit realm, fusing and devouring them, and finally, this wisp of blazing essence fire was formed. This fire can not only devour various spirit flames but also restrain fire-attributed spirit beasts. It was one of his important aids when he traversed the spirit realm back then. After waking up, I couldn't sense this fire anymore and thought it was lost. I never expected it to be dormant in the heaven-dominating bottle all this time. But, this bird's fiery aura currently appears somewhat depleted. Weak. Its power is more than 10 times weaker than before. This damned blazing firebird being so weak must be related to me losing my cultivation and memories. Leaving me in this state, no matter who you are, I will get back every single bit. The medicinal garden after the entire spiritual field was moved and set up here. I've set up various restrictions all around here. Ordinary cultivators probably wouldn't be able to detect the situation here. The cloud crane grass I planted some time ago seems to have taken root. Spring passed and autumn came, 2 years flew by in an instant. Blood-scarred mountains in Feng Country's northwest. Blood Blade Society headquarters. Greetings, Big Brother, upon your return from seclusion. Fengson, I've already learned the general situation. Speak, what progress has been made so far? Reporting, Big Brother, within just 10 days, 6 branch strongholds were razed to the ground. Everyone, including the branch leaders, vanished without a trace. After discussing it with Third Brother, I've had everyone else from the remaining forces gather here at the headquarters. Fengson, Vice President of the Blood Blade Society. After discussing it with Third Brother, I've had everyone else from the remaining forces gather here at the headquarters. I actually think Second Brother is making too big a deal out of this. Vice President of the Blood Blade Society. Someone actually dares to seek revenge from me. Jia Run, President of the Blood Blade Society. This time, the enemies are clearly not to be trifled with. His strength is even more unfathomable. Big Brother has come out of seclusion. Are we still afraid of them? I deduce that the opponent must at least be at the soul transformation stage or above, and skilled in using fire-attributed treasures or cultivation techniques. Now that Big Brother has already broken through to the mid-soul transformation stage, as long as Big Brother steps in, whoever dared to destroy our society's branch strongholds will surely be torn to pieces. They're coming. Interesting. They really dare to come seeking revenge. I'll handle it. Wait for us. What exactly happened? What is that? Whoa! The mountain is falling. Go. We're going to die. Help. Easy as pie. Just a few small mountains, watch me push them back. Calm and unruffled. Effortlessly. Long live the president. You didn't expect this, did you? Our president is out of seclusion. It's too late to run now. Just wait for our president to deal with you. 2 mountains, this is impossible. We're doomed. Breaking. Cough cough. Who exactly are you? Who? To kill me. Just the 2 of you. Looking back, there's even an inconspicuous old man. My divine sense spread out for hundreds of miles, and there isn't a single soul transformation stage cultivator. But what was with those giant mountains just now? A Cloud Fox clan member. So that's it, I see. You're that little demon fox who escaped all those years ago, aren't you? I didn't expect that after not seeing you for several years, you would also reach the core formation stage cultivation. Speaking of which, the fur of the Cloud Fox clan from Qingyun Hill is a top-grade defensive magic treasure material. Enraged. Back then, this Jia made a huge profit. Calm down. Forget it, I have nothing to say to a scumbag like you. Die. A giant firebird. She's the one who destroyed several of my branch strongholds before. Is it a spell or a treasure? Chirp chirp. Are you kidding me? Don't tell me you think you can defeat me with just this little chick. I thought you had some powerful tricks. Or invited some master, who knew you had nothing at all. Just 2 core formation stage juniors, daring to provoke me, what a joke. Tear these 2 idiots apart. I'm sorry to trouble you again. Father, mother. And everyone from the Cloud Fox clan. I, Lu Lear, will avenge everyone today. What? Lear finally avenged herself today, destroying her enemies and wiping out the Bloodblade Society. I have avenged you. Daoist Lu, congratulations on getting your revenge. We also owe a lot to Daoist Bai Shi for inquiring about the Bloodblade Society's whereabouts everywhere. Brother said he'd remember. Don't mention it, Han Sr. instructed me, so I must do my best. Spirit Flame Mountain Range. This Cold Flame ancestor's inherited cultivation technique is truly remarkable. After 2 years of arduous cultivation, Han Li finally achieved the 5th stage of the Big Dipper Star Yuan art. Having condensed the star runes, his soul has now recovered to 1/3 of its peak strength. Now I can definitely break the curse of the nascent soul. Still the same, this black energy is definitely not simple. It's this black energy that sealed my power. Go. Success. What? The black energy is gone. Impossible. What the hell is this thing sealing my nascent soul? Why is there the power of laws? Damn it, I'll fight you to the death. The black energy is intact, unscathed. Damn it, what kind of strength is required to possess such power of laws? As expected, it's useless. What exactly did I go through? Why can't I remember anything? Meanwhile, somewhere in the immortal world. Open. Someone. Emerge. Old Ancestor. Greetings, Old Ancestor. In the past 1,000 years, among my disciples, has anyone used the Yuan severing magic chain that I personally bestowed? Reporting, Old Ancestor, 300 years ago, Lord Fangpan, who served in the Immortal Palace, encountered a powerful enemy. Someone once used this magic chain to kill an opponent, but no one else has used it since. So it was 7th brother. Send word to Fangpan, tell him that the enemy he annihilated with the magic chain back then did not perish. Now, the power of laws contained within the magic chain has been reactivated. Tell him to quickly dispose of this enemy. Otherwise, die. Han Li's dwelling. Oh, how annoying. I thought that as long as I broke through the black energy, I could free my nascent soul. Cloud crane grass for healing. This really confused me. What exactly is that chain? Fellow Daoist Mogwang. Can you come out for a talk? Mogwang, have you ever seen a secret technique that uses chains imbued with the power of laws to seal another's nascent soul? No way, is fellow Daoist sealed nascent soul related to this? Is it very serious? Fellow Daoist, in this situation, I'm afraid you must first recover your spiritual power and cultivation, only then might you be able to rely on a secret technique to make your nascent soul break free on its own. The flip side is that your nascent soul, precisely because it's bound by the law chains, cannot cultivate. In this way, a contradictory dead knot has been formed. It might be even worse than you say. Even if I self-destruct my body and seize a new one, I still can't get rid of this technique. Such a powerful law. Which great God is so awesome. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Don't let me find out who you are. This is tricky, fellow Taoist Han. I really can't help you this time. Sooner or later, I will repay this debt tenfold. Somewhere in the immortal world. He won't be able to hold on much longer. Kill. Hit. Good job. Beast. You still want to self-destruct, dream on. Suddenly appeared. Die. Good thing I had an ambush. Go. Where? We're almost there, why the rush? Hey Found him. The old ancestor's signal. What do you need me for now? Not dead, this is impossible. You too. All of you, come back. That guy is still alive. So troublesome. Fong Pan. Han Li didn't know that he had already been targeted. The matter of his nascent soul made him focus even more on his cultivation. Unexpectedly, in the middle of cultivating, 6 giant pillars of light appeared above the cave dwelling. Wow, what is that? Giant light pillars. How can his cultivation technique cause such a huge commotion? Forget it. Han Li, who cultivated to the 6th level, activated the power of starlight. Damn it, I didn't expect it to be this Han Li kid. He's the one who stole the sect's cultivation technique, causing a huge sensation in the sect. I want to see what his goal is. Luo Jun, wait. Peak Master. Look at Han Li. The phenomenon Han Li has caused this time indicates that his cultivation technique is certainly not ordinary. This person's background is somewhat suspicious after all. If we don't investigate thoroughly, how will we explain ourselves if the sect pursues this? It's the Grand Elder's voice transmission, telling us not to meddle in this matter. Grand Elder, why would he? Han Li's dwelling. The Grand Elder acts with his own reasons, we just need to obey orders. Since it's the Grand Elder's command, I understand. Also, send word that no one is allowed to approach Han Li's dwelling, let alone disturb him. Yes. Open. No matter how much I cultivate, it's useless. It seems I need to come up with some new methods. Speaking of which, it's been a while since I've stretched my muscles. Jingyuan View and Tiangua sect should also have quite a few treasures, right? This smile, something needs to be protected. From the information, both of these major sects have crucial treasures. It seems I need to accelerate the progress of my cultivation. I should pay a visit to Jingyuan View and Tiangua sect. Cut down. Sigh. Little Big Dipper Star Yuan art. Impossible. Has already cultivated to this level. Suddenly appeared. Fellow Daoist Sima. I've already held back. What do you mean, Your Excellency? Fellow Daoist Han, please don't take it to heart. After all, the agreement between you and the old ancestor is extremely important to our sect. Sweating profusely. I had no intention of offending, I merely wanted to test fellow Daoist's true strength. I just didn't expect your strength to be so profound. I worried for nothing. What Han has promised, he will naturally never go back on. Good, with those words, I am relieved. Right, I have urgent business to attend to, please excuse me. Brother Han seems to have other matters, so I won't disturb you. You scared me to death. Northern cold immortal territory of the immortal world, Tonshu Pavilion. Immortal Elder Tonshu, this junior Fong Pan has come to visit without prior notice today. I hope the Immortal Elder can use the Heavenly Mystery secret art to help me find someone. I'm not interested in knowing who you are. But you should be clear about the rules here, right? Naturally, I know. This is a small token of my sincerity, Junior. I wonder if the Immortal Elder is satisfied. It shows some sincerity. Tell me, who are you looking for? This person was a powerful enemy I encountered before. I originally thought he had died by my hand 300 years ago. I only recently learned that he might still be alive, but I don't know where he is now. I hope the Immortal Elder can help me find this person. Do you have anything related to his bloodline, or things like hair or scales? This person's bloodline is special. I only managed to obtain this single drop of essence blood back then. Oh, let me see, is it suitable? This is. His bloodline actually contains so many different true spirit powers. Who exactly is this person? To be honest with the Immortal Elder, this person ascended from the lower realm. He possesses many different extraordinary arts and divine abilities, and his strength is formidable. This junior was also lucky to narrowly win back then. An ascended person from the lower realm, never mind, come with me. Yes. Get up. Very well, the preparations are complete. This scenery. This is inside the urn. Silly child, don't look left and right, you only have 5 breaths of time. 5 breaths of time, but besides the mountains and rivers, there's nothing at all. Sensation. This feeling. Han Li, you really didn't die. Han Li, you really didn't die. Damn it, time's up. I will find you. Han Li, tell me. What did you see? Listen, this junior is ashamed. It seems I couldn't clearly see anything. That person's figure was quite blurry, and I couldn't see clearly. The one involved is confused. The reason why this situation appeared in the heavenly mystery urn is, that person is most likely not in the northern cold immortal, no, maybe in a lower realm directly affiliated with an immortal territory. Not in the immortal territory. Can the Immortal Elder confirm further? Where exactly is that person, in which secret realm or in which lower realm? Absurd. To help you find a person in this vast immortal world, plus countless lower realms, with no mark, relying on just a single drop of essence blood. Do you think I'm a great Luo god, with boundless magical power? Get out. This junior was impetuous. Please, Immortal Elder, don't blame me. Wu-wah. A lower realm, that's really letting him off easy. Han Li. You just wait. Although troublesome, but no matter if you run to the ends of the earth, I will still tear you into 10,000 pieces. A deep mountain valley in the northwest of Feng Kingdom. Who exactly are you people? Why are you chasing me so relentlessly? Hee, don't ask about things you shouldn't. If you know what's good for you, surrender obediently and you can avoid physical pain. So many people bullying the weak, aren't you afraid of being laughed at? Enough with the nonsense, everyone, attack, we want her alive. Woo. This was Lu Lier's first time facing several enemies whose cultivation was far superior to her own. The day she managed to kill the divine transformation cultivator Jiarun was thanks to the essence flame firebird Han Li sealed within her body, as well as taking a spiritual pill that temporarily boosted her spiritual power by 1 level. Now, under the consumption of the enemy's encirclement, the spiritual medicines and treasures given by Han Li are almost gone. Her situation also became increasingly dire. No, I can't let anything happen to me. I promised my brother I'd protect myself. Turn around. Attack. What is this? What exactly is that? Who cares about that much? Run. Puff, less than 62 finally. Finally safe. I never thought you, little fox demon, would possess such a heaven and earth rare fire. You are, Shi Xian of the Heavenly Ghost Sect. I didn't expect this. You little fox demon actually possesses such a heaven and earth exotic flame. Oh, I understand. It must have been given to you by that brat Han, no wonder that fellow is so troublesome. But this truly is an unexpected pleasant surprise. It seems my fortune has arrived. You want to use me to lure my brother over, in your dreams. Still quite stubborn. What a pity. Now is not the time for you to die. Once I catch that Han Li, I will personally offer him before my grandnephew's memorial tablet. I'll use the earth ghost fire to refine both of you into ashes, never to be reborn. Interesting. Then let's try it. Entwining. He. Go. Chirp. It's woken up. Not good. Too late. Damn it. Taking out. Consuming. Damn it. If not for this flame seemingly lacking follow-up power, I'm afraid even if it doesn't die, it will be severely injured. The power of this small remnant of exotic flame is already so terrifying. Interesting. I must obtain it. This is an immense stroke of luck. Above a remote mountain valley. It actually ran in, enter the valley immediately. This time, no matter what, we can't let it escape. Everyone, listen up. Chase. Yes. Granny son, you go too. Young master, this purple cloud sable is truly cunning. Without your intervention, they might find it difficult to succeed. Young master, this old woman was ordered by the master to protect you. I cannot abandon my post without permission. I'm merely entering the valley one step ahead. How is that abandoning my post? The master ordered me to stay by young master's side at all times. If anything happens to you, this old woman would be eternally damned and cannot shirk the blame. Yes. All day long, worried about this, worried about that. This gourd valley is under the jurisdiction of our Jingyuan temple, and it's so close to the sect. Who would be so foolish as to cause trouble here? Figure blurry. Ha! Where is Jingyuan Temple's star-gathering platform? On 9 Palace Peak's summit. Oh, why not on the main peak, Jingtian Peak? 9 Palace Peak has the highest altitude, and its summit offers an open view. It is more conducive to drawing in the power of the stars, which is why our ancestors set up the formation on this mountain. Elders are stationed there. It can be confirmed that there are at least several integration stage elders guarding it. 9 Palace Peak, as the second most important peak in the sect after Jingtian Peak, naturally, it is also an important location for the Jingyuan Temple, and a large number of sect elders and disciples cultivate there on a daily basis. I see. Waking up, hello. What happened? A certain forest. A certain forest. The emergency communication talisman I gave to Eller was actually activated by someone else. Eller. What do you want? Today, this little fox demon has fallen into my hands. Will you save her or not? Within a month, come to Ghostly Peak in the Shanin mountain range of my heavenly ghost sect. Remember, only you are allowed to come. If you don't show up by then, don't blame this old man for being ruthless. Half a month later, Shanin mountain range. Unable to speak. Ah. I'm here, don't be afraid. Woo woo ya ya. Woo woo ah. Hee, Elder Tian, this time I have you to thank for lending me this violet nether pagoda. We finally caught this little thief in one fell swoop. Elder Chi, you exaggerate, but speaking of which. And even used this old man's ghost. He's definitely dead now. You had me borrow my master's secret treasure at any cost, just to deal with a nascent soul brat. Is it necessary? The reason I was so cautious was to be prepared for any eventuality. In any case, since Brother Chi has already captured this person alive, don't forget what you promised us before. Woo woo. Don't look, your big brother is dead. Falling. Woo woo. Little fox, your only support is gone now. You better behave and make this master happy. Maybe I can offer you a way out, hee hee. Hand it over. Damn it, you're looking for death. Ah. You're really stubborn, little fox, too bad no one can save you anymore. I'll make you wish for death but be unable to die. What's going on? He's not dead yet. Everyone, don't get excited, it's my corroding barbarian ghost. He does get easily agitated. No, look at the pagoda. What? What the hell, what's happening? Forget the pagoda, think of a way. My pagoda. Go, reinforce the seal. That brat definitely isn't dead. This is impossible. How is it possible? My corroding barbarian ghost was killed. Brother Luo, calm down. Isn't he just at the nascent soul stage? Who are you fooling, old Chi? Let's all go together. Don't be afraid, no matter how evil he is. He can't defeat the four of us. The show has just begun. Impossible. This guy is not an ordinary nascent soul cultivator at all. He's completely unharmed. Let's all four of us go together. Looking up. Could this guy be? Damn it. Xian, who exactly did you offend? Quick, quick. Must catch up. Hold on for me. Grab. Senior, spare my life. This junior only listened to Xian's seductive words. As long as senior spares this junior's life. This junior is willing to, for life. Phew. Go. Instantly killed 2 people, what kind of joke is this? Quick, quick. I quit. Octagonal bronze mirror. 9 black banner array. And there's more. I've used all my defensive magical artifacts and spells. I don't believe I can't stop him. Ah. That is Luya's 5 Ghost Mountain moving technique. Damn it, damn it. Activate it with all your might. Too late. This is the only way. Damn it, damn it. How did I end up provoking someone like him? Turns around to look. Ah. That's the little fox's exotic fire. Pull. Senior, spare my life, this junior was blind and failed to recognize your eminence. Stop. Ha, that is. Where did this little rascal come from? How dare you act so wildly on Ghost Demon Sect's territory? A powerful person has appeared. Stop. Let go. He. Elder. You brat. You're infuriating me. I'll kill you. Clenches fist. So it is. For some reason, you brat, his cultivation level is definitely much stronger than it appears. But it's too late now, kid. The 3 elders of the Ghost Demon Sect. Go. A trap. This is. Ah, such bright light. Minor teleportation space technique. Where is this? Elder, 2 people were teleported here. That's it. Brother, I'm so scared. Where exactly is this place? How did I suddenly get teleported here? I'm afraid this is the place I've been looking for. I didn't expect you'd deliver yourselves to me, I should also thank you. Hey, you said you'd go, so go. Kill him. But these 2 were teleported here by the Great Elder. What are you afraid of? On our Ghost Demon Sect's territory, even a great Luo Immortal will die. Ghost Demon Hall. Whoa, what's going on? Everyone, calm down. Sudden tremor. It's an array. 9 great Ghost King pillars. The Great Elder actually activated the array left by the ancestor. Hey, it's my first time seeing this. You still want me to go? I almost died. So powerful. But these 2 are too young, aren't they, and his strength is only nascent soul. Ah, could there be something fishy? How about we wait for the Elder's command? Exactly, the array has been activated, he's doomed. Hey, what is he doing? What kind of magical artifact? Stay inside, there's no need to be afraid. Good. What's going on? They look very relaxed. You're on the verge of death and don't even realize it. Later, I'll kill this little girl. Elder Jiang. Why activate the array? What's happening? I just sensed you used spatial teleportation. And activated the 9 Great Ghost King pillars. Where is the enemy? Each time this array is activated, the resources consumed are not a small sum. Is there an enemy we can't defeat if we join forces? Don't ask anything, both of you, I'll explain later. Quickly help me with your strength and activate the Great Array. Refine these two. Everyone, don't hold back. Quickly activate the Grand Array and refine him. He actually wants to break through the array. It's too late now. Just wait for death obediently. Hey, he broke out. Damn it, no way. I told you he's a powerful force cultivator. In that case, everyone, don't hold back, attack together. Kill. Disciples, heed my command, attack him all. Kid, prepare to die. All of you, smash him to death. I want this kid to turn to ash. Kill him. Big brother. It's all over. This is what happens when you offend our ghost demon sect. He's still alive. Our magical artifacts are useless against him. Is it my turn now? Run, we're no match for him. Died. Great deity, spare my life. Right, you can have anything you want. Spare our lives. Died. Brother, why don't we leave now? Hee, no hurry. Holy crap, please, just run. Who invited this immortal here, woo? Don't say anything more, even the Grand Elder is dead. You bold thief, you destroyed my sect, prepare to die. It's an elder at the void refinement stage. If we don't run now, it'll be too late. Hey, run. Help me. Immortal, spare my life. Who exactly is this person? Everyone, run. There are treasures all over the ground, big brother. It's fine, no hurry. No hurry, my foot. Maybe we should just sneak away. When will he finally show up? Can you even run, you fool? You're quite interesting, kid. Grand Supreme Elder. Such a powerful force cultivation level, yet he's only at the nascent soul stage. But aren't you a bit too arrogant, kid? The Grand Supreme Elder of the Ghost Demon sect, a body integration stage cultivator. That's great. Grand Supreme Elder. Hooray! Elder Lu, save us. Quickly form hand seals. Petty tricks. Flashed away in an instant. Vanished. Oh no. He wants to teleport us away. Brother. I haven't finished picking up my things. I don't know. Brother, where are we now? Never mind, it's all trash anyway. Shawneen Mountain Range. Yo ho ho, surely you don't expect this old man to bully 2 little kids, do you? Elder Lu, weren't you supposed to be handling the trouble at Ghost Demon Plaza? How did you come back so quickly, and even bring 2 outsiders into the forbidden area? No, that nascent soul stage brat is very strange. What's going on, Elder Lu? No time to explain in detail, quickly activate the Ghost Soul Suppressing Grand Array. This person is a top-tier body integration stage force cultivator, let's all 4 of us attack together. Brother. He's the one who almost destroyed our entire sect. Let you witness the power of our Ghost Demon sect's strongest array. Ghost Soul Suppressing Grand Array. Ha, kid, you're only at the nascent soul stage. No matter how strong your body is, you can't leave the Ghost Soul Suppressing Grand Array alive. This is what happens when you offend our Ghost Demon sect, ha. Wha, brother, what do we do? Suddenly collapsed. Even I wouldn't dare say I could retreat unscathed from this array, so is this kid's cultivation higher than mine? How could this be? Is this guy's body a monster or something? But he's now in the Demon Flame Valley, as long as we use the demon flames left in the valley by the bone flame ancestor, he will definitely be refined. Attack! Good. Power of the 9 heavens demonic flames. Brother. These 9 heavens demonic flames are our sect's treasured secret, so the kid does have some skill. To think he could force us to use this move, he. This time, even if you have an indestructible body, I'll burn you to ash. Elder Lu, look at you. What's wrong? The flames in the center are getting less and less. Could it be that he has some fire-absorbing magical artifact? No. He swallowed the demonic flames. What kind of monster is this person, after all? He absorbed it all. Oh my goodness. Separat. Hey, what else does he want to do? Everyone, prepare for battle. He's crazy, isn't he? Not good, he actually wants to directly pull out the array with brute force. He really can pull it out. Monster. Everyone, don't hold back. Attack. Smash him to death now. This is impossible, pulled out without damage. We're doomed. Who exactly invited this, Immortal? Ghost soul suppressing grand array recovered. Is there more? Come on, all of you. No way. It's actually those demonic flames he absorbed earlier. Phew. The fire was actually eliminated. Oh. Who is this person? That's great, it's Martial Uncle Duan. How audacious. How dare you cause trouble in my ghost demon sect? Die. Again. Go. Ah, brother. Hooray, Martial Uncle Duan, you can do it. Come. Take this. How could this be? This guy is dangerous. Suddenly appeared. Swung his hand back. Disappeared. Brother. You deserve it. Give me. Explode. It was actually broken through so easily. Damn it. I can't believe that in just a few centuries of my closed-door cultivation, a strength cultivator like you, comparable to a grand ascension stage existence, has emerged in this realm. May I ask for your esteemed name? Fellow Taoist Duan is too kind, my name is Han Li. So it's fellow Taoist Han, but since you possess such strength, since you truly uphold your status, why did you come to my heavenly ghost sect to cause trouble for no reason? You also bullied the weak and injured my disciples, shouldn't you give me an explanation? The heavenly ghost sect sure knows how to play the victim. You captured my people first, then forcibly teleported me here. I'm the one who should be asking you for an explanation. How could this be? Martial Uncle, there must be a misunderstanding here. I heard someone trespassed on the mountain gate. The sect was in a mess when I came out, so I had no choice but to resort to this. That's right, many of our fellow disciples also died. As for why this person came to our heavenly ghost sect, I'm not really clear. You don't know, you'd better find out quickly. This. Martial Uncle, please wait, I'll go investigate this matter right away. After one incense stick's time. That's how it is. Whispered instructions. So fellow Taoist Han is from the Cold Flame sect. That's right. I didn't expect your sect to be so low-key in its actions. A strength cultivator like you has emerged, truly a joyous occasion. Fellow Taoist Duan, it's best not to change the subject. I've already figured things out. You and an outer sect elder of our sect had some grievances, and afterwards, it was all a misunderstanding, since that person is already dead. If you and I continue to fight, it will be pointless. Why don't we stop here? How about I have someone escort you and your companion away? if it were you who was brought to another sect for no reason, and then almost the entire sect attacked you, indiscriminately until now. Tell me your conditions. And then with a light misunderstanding, you expect to act as if nothing happened. Would fellow Taoist Duan agree? Yinshan stone, I want 100 gene of refined Yinshan stone. Yinshan stone, and 100 gene. Several large formations and restrictions were destroyed, and the sect's forbidden area was left unrecognizable. Such a price is simply wishful thinking. Fellow Taoist is truly asking for too much. A single Yinshan stone or vein, not even one gene can be refined in a year. Martial uncle, we'll fight him. Shut up, isn't that going too far? I don't believe that a great sect like the Heavenly Ghost sect, with so many years of accumulation, couldn't produce it. You got guts, why don't you let me stay for a few days and I'll look for it myself. Gathering Cloud Numerics. Martial uncle. It seems you are deliberately causing trouble, since you're unwilling to leave. Then stay here forever. Not good, retreat quickly, Martial uncle is going to use that move. Crimson Blood Heavenly Ghost Flag. What's wrong with their Heavenly Ghost sect? Appeared, always likes to teleport people around. There's something in the sea. Lad, to force me to use my sect's secret treasure, to be buried here today, you can consider yourself extremely fortunate. I'll let you, a naive young man, know the taste of despair. Oh. This secret treasure of yours isn't bad, it's mine now. Fused. Such powerful strength. What is this? Han Li. Roar. The blood after the hand was broken solidified. Damn it, it's a trap. Could it be? Han Li. I got you. Such great strength, I can't break free. Die. This is what happens when you offend us. Damn it, what the hell is this? So painful. What's going on? This is the legendary mountain ape. No wonder your divine power is astonishing, so it's related to this true spirit. If the Crimson Blood Heavenly Ghost is re-sacrificed with your blood, it will advance further and its power will greatly increase. Roar. Die, Han Li. How can this be? What powerful strength. No way. My entire right arm. Only the arm bones are left. Impossible. I'll kill you. I want you. Die. Roar, roar, oh, To think it would just. Damn it. Roar, roar, roar. Damn it. But. You fell for it. Woo woo, woo. Taste the might of my blood, heaven dragon. Give me. Break. What's going on? Sacred bird green bow. Who exactly are you? So fast. You damn fly. I can't catch it at all. Watch me crush you. I'm so mad. Flap your wings. This is bad. Neither my sight, nor my movements can keep up with his speed. If this continues, he'll wear me down bit by bit until I die. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop. Inside Demon Flame Valley, a massive blood cloud churns, and a giant blood banner flickers in and out of view within it, rising and falling erratically. From time to time, terrifying blood-red light penetrates through. Everyone is waiting for the outcome. Brother Sure, you must be all right. However, there's no sign of the two of them emerging. It's been almost half an hour already. That Han Li has probably become a blood meal for the heavenly ghost by now. Yes, that's right, this little demon fox is truly an eyesore, why not kill him now? Elder Lu, please calm down, in my opinion, let's wait for Uncle Master to come out and let him decide. Fairy Shi is right, I just observed a bit, the silver flames beside this little demon fox are no small matter, they can even devour the 9 heavens demonic flame, we should wait a little longer. Intense tremor. It seems there's a result. Grand Elder. Brother. You're dead, little fox. Everyone get ready. Brother, are you okay? Wait, it seems like the Elder isn't doing so well. No way, Grand Elder, fully unleashing his Grand Ascension stage power, how many in this world can withstand that? But this? How come the other side is completely fine? Everyone shut up and wait for the Elder to speak. Go and fetch 100 caddies of Een Attribute Starstone. Then, our inventory will be. Do you want me to say it a second time? No. We'll go right now. Fellow Taoist Duan is so generous, Han Li would be impolite to refuse. Why didn't you do this earlier? You are very good. The Heavenly Ghost Sect incident finally concluded with Han Li being invited back to the Cold Flame Sect. Such a fantastical story caused a stir in the originally calm Jianghu. Since then, the story of a nascent soul minor immortal wreaking havoc in the Heavenly Ghost Sect and escaping unharmed has been exaggerated beyond belief. Peak Master, have you heard? Are you talking about Elder Han's matter? Elder Han stormed the Heavenly Ghost Sect, single-handedly resisting all tens of thousands of disciples. I heard that not only did he escape unscathed, but he also gave Elder Han many gifts. Can a human even do something like this? Although I had some premonition that this person was no ordinary individual, I never could have imagined. He is actually so powerful that even Duan Renli of the Heavenly Ghost Sect is no match for him. Fortunately, he is not an enemy of our Cold Flame Sect. The Heavenly Ghost Sect kept this matter quiet, but with such a huge commotion that day, it couldn't be hidden at all. The entire spirit realm is currently abuzz because of this incident. It is said that many affiliated forces and those close to the other two great sects have shown an inclination towards us. Indeed, Fengyu Valley and Wuwei Mountain have both sent trusted confidants to secretly meet with the sect master. These people also want to take this opportunity to meet Elder Han in person. Unfortunately, Elder Han went into secluded cultivation not long after he returned. The Grand Elder also issued a decree that no one is allowed to disturb him. It's too late to try and curry favor now. Oh, speaking of which, it was Nephew Gu who introduced Elder Han to the sect. From now on, his annual cultivation resource allocation will be doubled. Good, I'll go arrange it now. Several days later, in a cave-dwelling garden. Recalling what you said back then. The identity and origin of this Elder Han truly remain a mystery. When we journeyed together, I observed his every move and word, and had already made my biggest predictions. I never thought I would still greatly underestimate him. I wonder when I'll ever reach his level. The mortal Tao is vast, the immortal Tao boundless. To seek the immortal Tao with a finite life is inherently an act against the heavens. It doesn't just depend on talent, it relies more on serendipitous encounters. This is also why forming a foundation is just the first step. Many people may not achieve it even if they spend their entire lives trying. Not to mention forming the golden core after that. Advancing to the soul transformation stage in the future might offer a glimmer of hope, but reaching the void refinement stage, which is even higher, is extremely slim. Your master is limited by his aptitude. Without extraordinary opportunities, his achievements will likely be just this. As for you, Menghan, you possess a spiritual body constitution and extremely high comprehension. You formed your foundation in just 2 years after joining the sect. Barring any accidents, your future achievements will certainly surpass mine as your master. You must cherish your talent and work hard. It's not impossible to reach the void refinement stage or higher. In this world where the strong are revered, you can only protect your own space by becoming powerful. Only then can you protect your own corner of the world. Yes, I understand, Master. Thanks to Elder Han, you won't have to worry about elixirs and resources for a long time to come. Speaking of which, your master even visited Elder Han once during these past 2 years. Master, really? Those old fogies with influence actually have some discernment. Little one, don't be rude. But his cave-dwelling area has been designated as a restricted zone within the sect. When we'll meet again is anyone's guess. Inside Han Li's cave dwelling at this moment. Brother Sure, what's wrong? Why do I keep sneezing lately? Who's thinking of me so much? Revered Heaven Peak, main peak of Jingyuan Temple. Grand Elder. Today, news came from the Cold Flame sect. That Elder Han wishes to use our temple's star-gathering platform for cultivation. And he promised to repay us handsomely. Should we? Grand Elder of Jingyuan Temple, Grand Ascension Stage Cultivator Daoist Hessian. How has your investigation into this person's identity and origin, which I asked you to arrange earlier, progressed? We only know that this person suddenly appeared in Phone Country 2 years ago. Not long after, he joined the Cold Flame sect and became an outer elder. However, during that time, he remained low-key, with no abnormalities reported, to the extent that even our hidden agents within the Cold Flame sect only learned of such a person after the incident at the Heavenly Ghost sect. Forget it, if I were that old fox, Sima Jingming, they would surely keep any information about this person strictly confidential. What's the situation with the Heavenly Ghost sect recently? The entire Heavenly Ghost sect became very low-key after this incident. They haven't shown any hint of wanting revenge. Don't I know the temperaments of those two old devils? Both are individuals who always repay grievances, and they would never just swallow their anger. We should just observe the situation. Then the matter of using the star-gathering platform. Since the other party possesses Grand Ascension stage strength, naturally, it's not good to make an enemy of him. Let's agree for now. To be honest, Grand Elder, several Grand Elders within the temple are a bit worried about this. They are afraid that this person's strength will ascend to another level after cultivation. Furthermore, activating the star-gathering platform consumes a lot of star-washing stones. It would be a pity to waste them on an outsider. What a joke! At the Grand Ascension stage, how can one's strength improve so easily? However, since he wants to use it, then the necessary consumption naturally cannot be borne by us. Let their Cold Flame sect compensate us double for everything. Yes. 2 months later, Jingyuan Temple. Greetings, Grand Elder. No need for formalities, you may all attend to your duties. Fellow Daoist Han, these 4 are the guardians of this star-gathering platform. With them protecting you, you can rest assured that nothing will go wrong. Then I thank you, fellow Daoist Hushan. Night is falling, I won't delay fellow Daoist Han's cultivation any longer. If you need anything else, just ask them. He turned his head to look. Is this the star-gathering platform? It truly holds great mysteries. The stone steps and the surrounding ground were densely covered with tiny pits. As he walked, the engraved images on the ground were all star charts corresponding to the constellations in the sky. Perhaps these are traces left by years of being bathed in the power of the stars. The sky has turned deep blue. A few sparse starlight points faintly appeared in the night sky. All right. Let's begin. Star-gathering platform activated. Wait. How can this energy be so strong? You don't know your place. Even a star-gathering platform used by a body integration stage cultivator would probably only be busy trying to save his own life. Now he's at least risking half his life. Go. A Star Moon treasure mirror refined from Een attribute starstone. Is he crazy? He's still activating the formation. He's gone mad. And it's a 6-sided mirror, a cultivator at the early Grand Ascension stage entering that would likely not survive physically. Han Li certainly wasn't crazy. To break through his own curse, he could only break through using the power of the formation and the Star Moon treasure mirror. He let external energy impact his cultivation technique. To break through the limitations of his cultivation by advancing the minor Big Dipper astral origin art. But what Han Li didn't expect was how powerful the energy of this formation was. Even Han Li, whose physical body was already immensely powerful, had to fully immerse himself in the formation. If something unexpected were to happen, it would be unimaginable. Half a year later, revered Heaven Peak. Fortunately, Han Li hasn't been disturbed during this time. If this hadn't happened, we respectfully welcome Grand Ancestor Jing Ming. Rise, this venerable one has descended today to assign you a few tasks. Please instruct, Grand Ancestor. Jingyuan Temple's Immortal World Grand Ancestor Jing Ming. The Haoyuan stones you offered last time were of good quality. We need to collect another batch within 10 years, go and handle it. Yes. Furthermore, there is another urgent matter. You must do it carefully. If there's any news of this person, report it immediately. Isn't this person? Reporting, Grand Ancestor, this person is currently in our temple. Instant change of expression. What did you say? What's wrong, is there something amiss? Are you certain it's this person? Although the person in the painting is much thinner, but his demeanor and appearance are completely identical, there's no mistaking it, it's him. Why is this person in our Dingyuan temple? Grand Ancestor, please forgive me. You mean, he came here just to cultivate? No other purpose. This person is actually an elder of the Cold Flame sect. Grand Ancestor, I still haven't figured out who this person really is. This person has a significant background. He is most likely a banished immortal from the immortal world. He is currently heavily rewarded in the immortal world. Do not tip him off yet, wait for my subsequent arrangements. Before that, no matter what, we must keep him in our Dingyuan temple. As you command. Somewhere in the immortal world. Bone Flame Hermit, it's been 1,000 years since we last met. Fellow Daoist still looks as radiant as ever. Old Daoist Jing Ming, if you have something to say, make it brief. I wonder if fellow Daoist is currently in Blackwater City. This humble Daoist has a great opportunity here. You must have received the wanted poster from the 10 Directions Tower, fellow Daoist. Oh. What do you mean, do you have news about the person on the wanted poster? That's right, that person is currently in the spirit realm. Whether it's true or false, fellow Daoist only needs to contact your disciples in the lower realm to find out soon enough. Is that true? From your tone, are you perhaps? Indeed, that person is actually hiding in this realm. This is a once-in-a-thousand-year opportunity. If our two sects join forces to capture him, we can split the reward from the 10 Directions Tower, how about it? Since that person was specifically targeted by the 10 Directions Tower, his strength must not be weak, right? Fellow Daoist, you don't need to worry about that, according to the information this humble Daoist has gathered. So, you're saying you're absolutely confident you can kill him, old brother? This person is now heavily injured, his strength greatly reduced, at most, he's only slightly stronger than an ordinary Grand Ascension cultivator. If he wasn't heavily injured, why would he conceal himself instead of seeking revenge in the immortal world? So, I have no reason to refuse, then. However, having sex from the lower realm deal with an immortal is still too risky. Why don't we wait for this person to leave the spirit realm? It would be more secure if a few of us personally took action. Even if not, those rewards are enough for us to fight for. The 10 Directions Tower was able to set such a high bounty. It indicates that this person must harbor some great secret. Jingyuan Temple Main Hall. Fellow Daoist Tong and fellow Daoist Duan, it's an honor to have you both here. Our Jingyuan Temple is truly brilliant today. Heavenly Ghost Sects Duan Renli. Heavenly Ghost Sects Tong Renyi. Fellow Daoist Hushwan, long time no see. Where is that Han Li now? To be honest with you two fellow Daoists, this true immortal Han is currently in the sect's star-gathering platform. A dignified true immortal, borrowing the star-gathering platform, must have some motive. Does fellow Daoist Hushwan know the details? I've thought about this too, and have remotely observed him several times late at night. Judging from the celestial phenomena caused by his cultivation, it's a cultivation technique that requires the power of the stars for refinement. This person's physical body was already incredibly formidable, and he can even perform some strange secret technique, transforming into the true spirit of a mountain giant ape and a green phoenix. He's still cultivating his physical body. Could this person be a profound immortal who escaped to the lower realm? Perhaps, according to Grand Ancestor Jing Ming, this person, being heavily injured, has long lost his immortal body. Now that he's in this realm, his strength will be greatly suppressed. He can only be considered a half-immortal. Even a half-immortal is far from comparable to an ordinary Grand Ascension cultivator. It's always right to be cautious. Last time he came to stir up trouble at our heavenly ghost sect, he only paid a little compensation. This matter is out of the ordinary and involves serious implications. If we fail this time, our lives will be lost. We must devise a foolproof plan, which is why I've invited you two here today. Moreover, he is currently alone in our sect. In the end, he's just a fish in a barrel. Star Gathering Platform. Minor Big Dipper Astral Origin Art, 6-layer cultivation technique perfected. This formation is truly something. Yes, I finally succeeded. My body feels full of power. Light step. How could this happen? I didn't use much strength, did I? Oh no, I ruined someone else's formation. How am I going to explain this? Meanwhile, what's going on? Is he going to smash the Star Gathering platform? It's nothing, don't worry about it. The Elder told us to just keep an eye on him, don't act rashly for now. Oh, well, I'll just patch it up a bit. I wonder if it can still be used. Luckily, the star map wasn't destroyed. So guilty. They probably won't trouble me. Never mind, let's try this. The top-tier shield artifact I picked up from the Heavenly Ghost sect. Previously, it would have required my full strength to break it. Try injecting a little power. Let's see how far it can go. Holy cow. Instant compression. No way, this is too exaggerated. Is this physical strength monstrous? The 6th layer is already this powerful. How formidable would the 7th layer be? I'm going to cultivate now. Han Li was overjoyed. He didn't expect that merely advancing his cultivation technique by 1 layer. His strength and physical toughness have almost doubled compared to before. This made him look forward to the 7th layer even more. 7-layer cultivation technique activated. What he didn't expect was that the moment he activated the cultivation technique, the energy fluctuations from the cultivation technique even reached the entire sect. This surge of power, could it be Han Li? Fellow Taoist Hushuan, is this what you call a foolproof plan? Han Li's strength increase is too terrifying. This matter should not be delayed any further. I was already almost ready. There were some subtle details I wanted to refine further, but now I truly cannot wait any longer. With such intense cultivation, he definitely won't have the energy to deal with us. Strike him while he's down. Cold Flame Sect, rear mountain of Sacred Flame Peak. Inside the small blue-tiled courtyard in the bamboo forest sea. You mean, that Han Li? Grand Ancestor Cold Flame. Has he already started cultivating the 7th layer of the technique? Judging from the descriptions of the celestial phenomena that came back last night, it's mostly correct. Sima Jingming. Grand Ancestor, what is this person's true identity? This cultivation speed is truly incredible. I don't know his identity, but I just recently found out. This fellow Taoist Han is being hunted with a bounty by a large organization in the immortal world. The reward is so generous that even I'm tempted. Then should we join the plans of those 2 sects and get a share of the spoils? Don't be ridiculous, old Taoist Jing Ming and old Ghost Yan haven't personally dealt with fellow Taoist Han. I've personally fought with him. This Han Li is definitely not simple. You said he has already cultivated the 6th layer of the minor Big Dipper Astral Origin Art, which makes me even more certain of this. Even if the benefits are tempting, one must first be alive to enjoy them. Jingming has been enlightened. Late at night, on top of the Star Gathering platform. Something's not right, it's too quiet. The celestial phenomena caused by cultivating the minor Big Dipper Astral Origin Art are quite astonishing. The previous 4 elders, after being sent flying by the chaotic starlight, haven't appeared again. And that Taoist Hushwan has been completely indifferent to this, they're too trusting of me. And recently, cultivators from Jingyuan Temple have frequently left their caves near the star-gathering platform and haven't returned. I always feel not good. Stop. It seems that guy has sensed something. He's truly quite perceptive. But cracking open. Surging out. You're still a bit late. My premonition was indeed correct. It seems I can only leave Jingyuan Temple for now. A giant restriction formed by 8 massive peaks. Although I don't know what Jingyuan Temple is plotting, but it seems they eventually harbored ill intentions towards me. Amazing, even from such a distance. I can still feel the astonishing spiritual energy fluctuations emanating from this light screen. I'm afraid it will be impossible to find any weaknesses for a while. This giant restriction is profound and unpredictable. It's far beyond the Ghost King heavenly pillar formation of the heavenly ghost sect from that day. Since that's the case, as expected, the light screen only dented inward. Moreover, this light screen recovers extremely quickly. In that case, I'll just give you a few more punches. This light. Could it be? Is it another spatial treasure? Why do the cultivators in this realm love to teleport people back and forth? Let's scout with my spiritual sense first. This land, besides its barren surface, is filled with deep pits and giant rocks. It seems there's nothing else here. And this gray cloud, I don't know what's so strange about it. Even with the refined god art activated, I can't fully penetrate it. Damn it, in that case, I'll just have to try other methods. Is something falling from that gray cloud? Yellow beans. What is this, exactly? Hey. This is getting a bit troublesome now. The strength of these yellow turban warriors is even more astonishing than I imagined. Shatter. That punch just now used a full 50% of my strength. I even shattered a mountain peak, yet I couldn't even kill a single yellow turban warrior. These yellow turban warriors are not only powerful but also incredibly tough. Looks like I can't hold back anymore. Phew. Although these yellow turban puppets have tough bodies, they aren't truly indestructible. Blackwater City. Fellow Taoist Gulian, this Blackwater spirit tea truly lives up to its reputation. Fellow Taoist Jingming flatters me. If you like it, feel free to take more back with you. Previously, due to the hindrance of the lower realm sect, I rarely interacted with Brother Yen. In the future, we should cooperate more and work together for development. If we can capture this person this time, who knows, and unearth any secrets that might be hidden on him. Speaking of which, what is this person's true identity? Has Brother Yen investigated it? After you contacted me last time, I had already inquired through some channels. This person is very mysterious. The more this is the case, the more interested I become in the secrets that might be hidden on this person. It seems we'll have to interrogate him thoroughly afterwards. Seeing Brother Yen so confident, it seems he must have bestowed some secret treasure upon his disciples, right? Earlier, by chance, I managed to cultivate some soldier beans. It wasn't until half a month ago that they successfully transformed into Dao soldiers. This time, they came in handy, so I bestowed them. Oh, they're actually Dao soldiers. Fellow Taoist Yen truly has profound blessings and astonishing good fortune. With this treasure, even if that Han fellow has 3 heads and 6 arms, he'll still be easily captured. In the mysterious space. Is this sowing beans, transforming into soldiers? I never imagined your sect could perform such a legendary immortal art. It's merely by relying on this immortal treasure bestowed by the Grand Ancestor that I can barely summon some Dao soldiers. Fellow Taoist Hushwan has extraordinary insight. Let these yellow turban Dao soldiers go first. I'm afraid we won't even need to make a move. Inside the dark clouds. Speaking of which, Han Li's physical body is exceptionally strong. Ordinary methods truly aren't easy to deal with. I was still wondering how to exhaust his strength. It's not that I'm underestimating Han Li. But if he can't even withstand this step, then we've overestimated him too much. Don't be careless. Although this step has been completed, to truly subdue this child, it might still require all three of us to act together. Even if we can't kill him, we'll exhaust him even if it means using this continuous stream of bean soldiers. Go! Tens of thousands of bean soldiers, even if you once stepped into the immortal world. You're staying here today. What's going on? I don't know the space, it seems unstable. Wait, look, where's Han Li? Not good, he's found us, behind the small space. Never mind them, bean soldiers, attack. To pull such a stunt on me right at the final stage of my cultivation. Let me see who's in there. Come out. Oh. Fellow Taoist Hushwan, it seems you've allied with the Heavenly Ghost Sect. What a pity. And this fellow Taoist Duan also seems to have a bad memory, and he even brought a bald guy. The three strongest cultivators of the spirit realm have come just to kill me, Han. Unfortunately, I'm in a hurry, less than 55. What arrogance. Fellow Taoist Han, if you're trying to stall for time, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Attack! Ghost Head Scorpion Tail Eagle. Fellow Taoist Han. My apologies. Fellow Taoist Han, I'd like to see how long you can last. So it's this gourd. I was wondering where these yellow turban warriors came from. Ha! These three have gone to such trouble to trap me in this spatial treasure, they must have ulterior motives. Charge! Then. I must strike first. Aya! His figure flickered. Surround them. Spit. Get lost. Damn it. Die. I didn't expect these three to coordinate so skillfully. It seems they'd had plenty of practice together. In that case, I won't be able to attack Duan Rinli right away. As a continuous stream of yellow beans flew out of the gourd. And under the pressure of the three opponents, Han Li's killing speed was greatly reduced. As this continued, the number of yellow turban warriors around him grew even larger. In just a few breaths, 3,000 to 4,000 yellow turban warriors had already gathered around. What made Han Li most uneasy was the yellow turban warriors on the outer perimeter did not launch any more attacks. After a wild rush, they suddenly stood still in place, completely motionless. Is this a formation? The yellow gourd continuously spews out Dao soldiers. And the newly produced Dao soldiers just stand motionless on the outer perimeter. This is some kind of formation made of Dao soldiers. Is this their trump card? In that case, I'll just have to disrupt this formation from a distance. Damn it, this guy is too quick to notice. This isn't good. If this continues, the formation won't be able to activate. Senior brother, Mount He Taoist, quickly assist me. Assist, we've been assisting with all our might. It's just that this guy. A throw. Another throw. He completely ignores our attacks. Don't wait any longer, let's finish this quickly. This token. Raise your hands. Release. The formation was still activated. My body is becoming very heavy. Rise up. Restraint. Not good. Lesser Big Dipper Star Primordial Art. A yank. Monster, even the Xianhuang ropes can't completely bind and restrict his movements. Fellow Taoist Duan, quickly, while he can't move much, quickly strengthen the formation. Do you need to tell me that? Full power. Ha! Spit out. Splashed on. Surged out. The weight pressing down on him grew heavier and heavier. With Lesser Big Dipper Star Primordial Art, his movements were still becoming increasingly sluggish. With each additional warrior, the light barrier above becomes more solid. This also caused more and more xianxia mist to rise from the ground. The ropes wrapped around him also became more solid and sturdy. If this continues, this isn't good. Then, in that case, mysterious space. Quick, pin him down, we'll pin him down. He, leave it to me. Roar. Profound yellow rope, immobilize. Trying to escape, even if you're big, it's useless. Roar, 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 roar. To still try and break free now is simply wishful thinking. Let this old Taoist deliver the fatal blow. Roar. What, this sword talisman's nascent soul, could it be that person? Is he willing to personally make a move? Han Li, you're dead. Swift. What the hell is this thing? You can block my sword, die. Die. How is this possible? It only used its horn to destroy the sword my ancestral master gave me. Wasn't his power sealed? Just you wait and see. It's true person Jing Ming's nascent soul. Excellent, with ancestral master's help, this kid is dead for sure. Kid. Who exactly are you? Never mind, who you are no longer matters. Kid, prepare to die. Disperse. Roar. What other tricks do you have? With Master Ancestor backing me up, kid, you're dead. Doesn't this kid realize what's going on yet? No, this energy is so strange. What the heck? Kid, you've got guts. Just, you wait. Impossible, my chains were burned away. This monster, what does he want to do? Not good, it's transformation, he's going to transform again. Go. Damn it, no matter what you turn into, Han Li. You're dead today. The Tao soldiers can't catch him at all. Crap, how is he so fast? Grab. Holy crap. Damn it, when did he get behind us? Screw it, we're no match for him at all. Run, otherwise, we'll all die. Scatter and run. Puff, this guy is nothing like what Master Ancestor said. Good thing I'm the fastest of the three, I should be safe now, right? His power might be far beyond our imagination, we must inform Master Ancestor quickly. What's that sound? Why are you only chasing me? You're toxic. Go, Blood Banner. I absolutely cannot die here. Come on, let's see how you chase me. Within the blood mist. I, a magnificent Mahayana cultivator, with tens of thousands of years of cultivation. I still have a future, ascending to the immortal world. I absolutely cannot die here, thunderclouds roll. Wait, is this lightning? I don't want to die here. Fellow Taoist Duan, I was lenient with you before, not wanting to stir up trouble. From then on, the Mahayana cultivator who had stirred up winds and clouds in the spirit realm for countless years, his soul utterly annihilated, leaving not a single trace in the world. I didn't expect you to be so ignorant of the immense heights and depths, since that's the case, don't blame me for being merciless. This was less than a quarter hour. What's the point of saying all this now? Junior brother Duan couldn't even last a quarter hour against him. How much power has he been hiding? We need to stay alive to send a message to Master Ancestor and find help to kill him. Damn it, I can't believe a Grand Mahayana cultivator is reduced to fleeing. You're right, Master Ancestor definitely has a way to kill him. Isn't that obvious? Junior brother Duan, I will definitely avenge you. Immortal world. Blackwater City, inner city. So that's how it is. Fellow Taoist Jing Ming's cultivation insights are deeply etched in my memory. Fellow Taoist Gu Yan is too kind, I have also benefited greatly. Cough, cough. Fellow Taoist Jing Ming, what's wrong? What exactly happened to fellow Taoist Jing Ming? The spirit infant sword talisman I bestowed upon the lower realm just now was destroyed. Impossible, how could such a thing happen? A spirit infant sword talisman is equivalent to your full strength attack, even I wouldn't dare face its sharp edge directly. Moreover, with my yellow turban Dao soldiers assisting, how could he still not be killed? Fellow Daoist Gu Yen. It seems we need to take the next step. Fellow Daoist Hushwan, now's your chance. Quickly cast a spell to open a spatial passage. I know, stop rushing me. If we don't leave this grotto heaven, we'll both surely die. He's here. How much longer? 10 breaths, 8 breaths, no. What, it's going to take that long? Since that's the case, I'll hold him off, you hurry. Oh. He's here. Damn it, he's so fast. Fellow Daoist Hushwan, you must speed up. I don't have the confidence to hold him off for 10 breaths. Fellow Daoist Tong. That. Wait. Take care. Slowly turns his head. Trembling. Laugh. Old Daoist Hushwan, M. As expected. After successive transformations in fierce battles. Pale face. The spiritual energy in his dantian is already at the bottom. Go. Explode for me. Open. Realm Origin Temple. Startling Peak. Inside the main hall of Startling Peak. It's alright. This heavenly Kuei thick earth formation, covering Startling Peak, was created countless years ago. This formation was laid down by several formation grandmasters of the sect, under the guidance of old ancestor Jing Ming, taking a full 100 years. This is a mountain ape. What do we do? It's right in front of the main hall. Hold steady for me. The power of this grand hall's formation is more than this. Quickly inject all your spiritual energy into the formation. Yes. Oh. It's me. As expected of the heavenly Kuei thick earth formation. Collect cloud materials. Woo, it's crushing me to death. Lift it up. Looks up. Wah! Han. Fellow Daoist Han, wait. That ancient black inkstone can be considered a top-tier defensive magic treasure. Take this opportunity and run quickly. As long as it can hold on for a few breaths, I'll have a chance to escape. Crushed. I was still too naive. I don't care anymore. 3-colored fire phoenix, white rui. Blown away. Woo. Fellow Daoist Han. No. Senior Han. Senior Han, please allow me to explain. Things are not as you imagine, With force. That is. Large golden beans. What's going on? That direction is. It's the stargazing platform, the 8 mountain peaks near the stargazing platform. What in the world is this? Contract. Squeeze harder. Senior Han, please don't be angry, your junior doesn't know either. What's happening over at the stargazing platform? What do we do? Such an anomaly is happening within the temple. Even harder. Senior, how about you let me go first? Senior, it's not good to make a move while you're holding me. Senior. Whoa. My goodness, the power of the flames contained within the silver flame rope is too terrifying. Tied tightly. Forget it, forget it. I'd better just lie here obediently, to avoid angering Senior Han. This sudden anomaly. I have a deep sense of foreboding. Emitted from this vortex. The deepest part of this vortex. What is it connected to? Split open. It can't be from the immortal world. Something has fallen down. Is that shining? What, a being slightly larger than the previous one? This immense oppressive force. Just ordinary Dao soldiers. Hey, hey, hey. This guy. It's actually this huge. Giant versus supergiant. Ah, what is this thing? This is too huge. They don't mean well. It seems that the Supreme Elder Ancestor was defeated by that golden-furred giant ape. Why did this suddenly appear again? What good is talking about this now? Escaping is more important. This giant, formed from soybeans, seems much stronger than the previous one. It just came out of the barrier, so it's probably from the immortal world. It must be the heavenly ghost sect's old ancestor. Damn it, don't let me run into you. Punch. Help. In that case. Let's see whose fist is harder. With my full power strike. Damn it, it's true, I can't compare to this big guy. Grab. Flies out. Roar, roar, roar. Roar. How could this happen? Didn't we agree to ambush them after they were injured? Now that the disciples are dead and injured, and the sect has been destroyed like this. Old ancestor, ah. Our Gingyuan Temple's century-old foundation is probably going to be ruined here. Woo-woo, why? Why did it turn out like this? And there's nothing I can do. We can only watch them destroy our sect. High-speed charge. The raw power of this yellow turban giant is simply incredible. Luckily, its defense isn't outstanding. Qinghuan's attack can still injure the opponent. As long as I keep accumulating damage, I can eventually threaten them. Gushing out. What exactly is this vast expanse of black-yellow mist? My movements are incredibly sluggish within this giant black-yellow cloud mass. Not good. If this continues, it will be quite difficult to even move. In that case. As expected, pure flame silver is effective against this black-yellow mist. Now's the time. Not good. Hunting smile. Cloud data collection. Gripping firmly. Damn it, although I transformed into a mountain ape at the last second. But if this continues, it'll be very bad. No matter how strong my physical body is, if I get directly hit by such a huge fist, even if I don't die, I'll be severely injured. Raising it high. It can only be this way. Powerless. Dissipates. Thanks to the sixth layer of the minor Big Dipper astral art, the 5 organs forging Yuan art, which normally requires absorbing a large amount of heaven and earth spiritual energy to be effective, actually recovered some of its power. I almost lost my life to these little soybeans. This kind of artifact is definitely a treasure belonging to one of the old fogies from the immortal world. Who is it that keeps trying to take my life? You want to play, I'll play along to the end. Blackwater City. My yellow-turbaned Taoist general. Impossible. I wonder who this person truly is. Not only was my spirit infant talisman sword ineffective against him, but even you, Brother Yen, were actually defeated by a mere exiled immortal. I truly didn't expect it. My yellow-turbaned Taoist general, whose strength is close to that of a true immortal, that was my ultimate treasure, yet it seems that either the 10 Directions Tower's information was wrong, or Han Li had some special fortuitous encounter, thus recovering his strength. But if that's the case, our two sects in the lower realm are probably in trouble. We need to find a solution quickly. This matter will not end so easily. Just you wait, Han Li. Spirit Yuan Temple. Faced with the destruction brought by the giant beast, the Spirit Yuan Temple was already severely damaged. Countless disciples were killed or injured, and those who could flee had already done so. Only Elder Hushan. If he hadn't been trapped by the restriction, he would have probably fled like the other elders and disciples. Hey, someone let me out. Help! Ah! I'm doomed. Senior Han, spare my life. This junior was just following orders. It was truly a matter of last resort. Oh, tell me, whose orders were you following? Everything that happened here was done under the orders of the ancestral master from the upper realm. Otherwise, how would this junior dare to commit such a rebellious act? Why would your Spirit Yuan Temple's patriarch give such an order? Could he know me? According to the ancestral master, there's a secretive, massive organization in the immortal world that issued a bounty for you, senior. The reward was so high that it's beyond the imagination of a low-level cultivator like me. After the ancestor Gu Yen of the Heavenly Ghost Sect received the bounty order, came to persuade and entice our ancestor, and that's why this disrespectful act occurred. Disrespectful act, you say that so easily. Scattering Boneflame Cultivator received the bounty order. Did your Spirit Yuan Temple's Pure Clarity true person not receive it? It might have been a strategy jointly decided by both ancestors. As his junior disciple, I truly don't know the specifics. And with the ancestor's command, even if I, this junior, was unwilling to oppose you, senior, I could only reluctantly obey. Why did it suddenly get quiet? His face looks a bit off. Could it be? As expected, they want to kill him. Senior's divine abilities are unmatched. From now on, I, Hushan, am willing to serve Senior as my master. All materials and elixirs can be offered to Senior. From now on, the entire Spirit Yuan Temple will also respect you, and be at your command. He's quite practical. This look reminds me of, who? Oh, right, Sun Urgu. I have no interest in your Spirit Yuan Temple, nor do I want to usurp what belongs to it in the future. You just need to listen to my commands. However, before that, I need to place some restrictions on you. If you dare to harbor any disloyalty in the future, with a single thought, I can make your soul scatter. Do you understand? Understood. Skyghost Sect, Sacrificial Gloom Peak. Half a day ago. The Soul Hall reported that the soul tablets of the two Grand Supreme Elders shattered one after another. Even contacting them through secret arts yielded no response. What do you all make of this? Sect Master, it must be that the soul tablet has malfunctioned. Grand Elder Tong is the #1 cultivator in the spirit realm. Exactly, there must be some mistake. Elder Fu, soul tablets are refined using a wisp of a cultivator's subsoul and a portion of their vital blood, supplemented by secret arts. Have they ever been wrong in all these tens of thousands of years? In this realm, who could possibly cause him to fall? Oh, this. Soul tablets don't make mistakes. Could it be that the connection to the soul tablet was severed? Sect Master, the two Grand Supreme Elders are currently uncontactable. We should activate all the sect's defensive restrictions and contact the ancestor in the upper realm. I was just thinking the same thing. The matter of activating the restrictions will be entrusted to you, Elder Lu. As for the ancestor, I will. Violent tremor. What's going on? What's happening outside? Quick, go out and see. Good. What in the world is happening? Ah, is that? Where did this beast come from? What terrifying strength? Is that a true spirit mountain ape? Regardless, this audacious demon dares to act so brazenly in our dignified Sky Ghost sect. Take it down as a warning. Let's attack together. We'll join too. Damn monkey, it doesn't even care where it's causing trouble. This aura. Could it be? Ah, the Elder's nascent souls. Run for your lives. Why are we provoking it? Palm strike. What are you doing? Senior Hashan. Sect Master, sure, to be frank. Your sect's 2 Grand Ascension Elders have both died at Senior Han's hands. The Sky Ghost sect is finished. Senior Hashan, since the Sky Ghost sect is destined not to remain, instead of dying in vain, we might as well surrender now. In the future, I am willing to serve Senior Han like a dog or horse. Heh, as for serving him, Jinyuan Temple alone is enough. What? As for Senior Han's wrath, your Sky Ghost sect will bear it well. Old Ghost Gashan. Roar 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 roar, roar 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 roar, roar 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 roar, roar 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 roar, roar. Phew. Cold Flame Sect, behind Sacred Fire Peak, in the Purple Bamboo Sea. Filled with delight. Greetings, Ancestor. What, has that matter concluded? Beaming with joy. Reporting to Ancestor, there is a joyous occasion of great significance. Hey, you're showing your happiness too much. Ancestor, please forgive me, this disciple has lost his composure. Just today, that Senior Han suddenly sent a message, saying that the Sky Ghost sect has been removed from the spirit realm. Allowing our sect to take over the territories and sect forces previously controlled by the Sky Ghost sect. He said it was compensation for the loss of the sect's ancient texts previously. What about Realm Origin Temple? Senior Han did not mention that. However, according to the news that came back, although Realm Origin Temple suffered significant losses, it doesn't seem to have suffered the same fate of annihilation as the Sky Ghost sect. I originally thought he would fight to the death, causing great losses to both major sects. I didn't expect that he, all by himself, not only severely wounded the Realm Origin Temple but also wiped out the Sky Ghost sect in one fell swoop. It seems I underestimated him before. Ancestor, after this incident, our Cold Flame sect will surely be able to hold its head high, and become the #1 sect in the spirit realm. Foolish. You must not get carried away, pay close attention to the movements of Realm Origin Temple. Furthermore, all within the sect related to him must receive tilted resources and support. We must try our best to befriend them. Oh, right, I remember this person also has a younger sister in our sect. In the future, she must be treated with the utmost care and never be neglected in the slightest. Yes. Inside a cave dwelling on the mountainside of Cloud Gathering Peak. Father, brother, the Sky Ghost sect has been wiped out by Big Brother Han. Phone Country has also returned to the control of the Cold Flame sect. It's been reported, our clan members will be migrating back to our homeland in a few days. Your souls in heaven can now rest in peace. Big Brother Han. Half a month later, on Realm Origin Temple's 9 Palaces Peak. Embed. Good, this is the last star cleansing stone. Excellent, it seems no one can stop me from continuing my cultivation now. Immortal Realm. An unknown city. As the saying goes, the greatest recluse hides in the city. It's quite interesting that your esteemed establishment chose to set up a branch in such a bustling city, inhabited by mere mortals. 10 Directions Tower is, after all, not comparable to major sections. What we do is deal in rumors and information. Naturally, it couldn't be set up in some remote immortal mountain or blessed land. You sent a message earlier, saying. You said there's news about that person, is that true? That's natural, we asked you to make this trip, precisely to complete this transaction. I understand that. Please take a look at these troubles. Divine Sense Probe. Not bad. Then the transaction is successful. Is currently in the spirit realm. That's the person you're looking for. This person is currently in a sect called Realm Origin Temple in the Spirit Realm. He shouldn't be leaving anytime soon. Phew. Thank you for your trouble, esteemed establishment. No need, it's just a matter of taking money and providing convenience. If you need anything else in the future, just remember to come back to the tower. Good heavens, that murderous aura just now was absolutely real. I wonder what exactly that Han fellow did. He actually offended someone from the Immortal Palace. The Spirit Realm, how do I get there? I won't disturb you further. The isolation barrier here is absolutely flawless. Esteemed guest, you can rest here for a while. Alas. Fong Pan greets the Immortal Envoy. Fong Pan, recently, the Cloudflow realm has experienced a rare beast tide, occurring once every 1,000 years. Hundreds of cities within the realm have already been brutally massacred. Dozens of sects have been tragically wiped out. I hereby order you to go to the Cloudflow realm to handle this matter. Immortal Envoy, for the beast tide to be completely quelled, it will take at least several years. And I have some urgent matters that I must attend to immediately. May I ask if another person can be assigned to this mission? All my subordinates are already on their respective missions, there's no one idle. Moreover, as far as I know, you haven't taken on any new missions since completing the last one. Immortal Envoy, but Fong Pan, you haven't forgotten your duties. The rules of the Immortal Palace, have you? I wouldn't dare. Fong Pan accepts the order. Since you have already accepted the order, you may withdraw. Han Li, consider yourself lucky, young fellow, I'll let you live a few more years. Killing intent from the immortal world. Good. The light dissipates. Catch. Fortunately, I seized a large quantity of Yin stones from the Skyghost sect and refined the 7-sided Star Moon treasure mirror. Relying on these 7 mirrors, after 3 years of cultivation, I'm finally about to condense the 7th profound aperture. With my current strength, even against a golden giant, I wouldn't fall into such a bitter struggle if I achieve the true extremity body. I probably don't even need the great development technique, my physical strength alone would be enough to suppress my opponent. Take out. And there's also this yellow bean, acquired from the spoils of war. I've been busy cultivating, so this is the first time I've carefully examined this bean. Besides being several times larger than an ordinary soybean, it doesn't seem to have any special qualities. Then I'll have to investigate it with my divine sense. Wow, such immense vitality. Good stuff, this bean is truly extraordinary. Although I don't yet know how to use it. What's that? But judging by the vitality contained within this bean, it might prove to be greatly useful in the future. Land. Greetings, Senior Han. Senior Han, no, it's bad, something's happened. Something's happened. What's wrong? Why are you so flustered? Just now, fellow Taoist Sima sent a message from the Coldflame sect. She said, Miss Lu was taken away. Explain clearly, what exactly happened? Just at dusk, a white-robed woman suddenly broke through the restrictions of the Spirit Flame mountain range and entered, and went straight to Cloud Gathering Peak and took Miss Lu away. That person just brazenly took Lore away. Didn't anyone from the Coldflame sect try to stop her? Fellow Taoist Sima tried to stop her, but the woman easily brushed him off. Moreover, with just a casual flick of her sleeve, she sent him flying. He couldn't stop her at all. She merely stated that she was a clanswoman of Miss Lu and then gracefully departed with Miss Lu. However, that woman also didn't seem to intend to harm anyone. What? She repelled Sima Jingming with just a flick of her sleeve. And she claimed to be Lure's clanswoman. Senior Han, why don't I send disciples to investigate the whereabouts of Miss Lu? Lure, our realm origin temple is still very, when it comes to finding people. As far as you know, is there someone in this realm who can, with a wave of their hand, repel a Mahayana stage cultivator? This, probably not. Here's one. That's also. Alright, I understand this matter. Then, Junior. Fellow Daoist Hushan, rest assured. I will definitely remember your contribution, fellow Daoist. Thank you, Senior Han. Lure. It seems I'll have to make a trip. 9 Palaces Peak. 3 years flew by, Han Li remained rooted on 9 Palaces Peak. Daoist Hushan reports here every day, updating Han Li on all major and minor developments in the spirit realm. Junior Hushan greets Senior Han. Senior Han. Strange. Previously, Senior Han's cultivation always involved a lot of energy. Recently, it's been much quieter. Could he be undertaking other forms of cultivation? I guess I'll come back tomorrow. The next day, Senior Han. The 5th day, Senior Han. Oh no, months later, Senior Han, Senior. 2 months later, nothing bad happened, did it? Senior Han. Han Li had already left 9 Palaces Peak 2 months ago. Thank you, Senior Han. Leaving behind only the Jade Slip method to remove Daoist Hushan's restriction, he quietly departed. Spirit Flame Mountain Range. Great Elder, the Sky Ghost sect's territorial conflicts are intensifying, and our people are constantly getting injured and losing manpower. This matter cannot be delayed any longer. All right. I know, let's stop here for today. You think this can be done, Elder Lin? No, with Senior Brother Sima here, it'll definitely work out. With him in the sect, nothing will go wrong. What if one day he also ascends? Shu, do you want to die? Phew. All these days, just how many more things are there? With the Sky Ghost sect gone, I thought things would quiet down, but instead, I have even less time for cultivation. Every day is spent dealing with these territorial divisions. Can't they solve these problems themselves? Drained. How many more years will I have to work like this before I can ascend? Fortunately, because of the sect's expansion, the ancestor is extremely happy this time. You did very well this time. You take these things, they'll be good for your ascension. Thank you, ancestor. I guess my hard work wasn't for nothing. Alas, still more work to do. Fellow Daoist Sima. Senior Han, why are you here? Senior Han, please take a seat first. No need to be so polite. I, Han, came here today with no particular matter. I just heard that my clanswoman, Miss Lu, was taken from the Cold Flame sect. I wonder if that's true. It's my fault for not guarding her properly and letting Miss Lu be taken away. However, there's another hidden story. Regarding the person who took Lure, do you have any clues, fellow Daoist Sima? Did she say anything that day? Reporting to Senior, that person was a young, beautiful woman in white. She claimed to be a clanswoman of Lure. She asked me to tell fellow Daoist Han that she thanks you for taking care of Lure. As for that woman, I have definitely never seen her before. Afterwards, I sent disciples from the sect to investigate from many angles, but there was no progress. Thus, I privately formed a guess. Tell me. I guess this woman shouldn't be from the spirit realm. I couldn't even withstand a single move. In fact, that woman is a true immortal from the upper realm. True immortal. Since fellow Daoist Sima has already done his best, I, Han, naturally cannot blame you. Fortunately, that person was Lure's clanswoman, so she shouldn't do her any harm. Oh, it's a small matter, and it's because my ability wasn't enough. Oh, and I, Han, have another matter I'd like to consult fellow Daoist Sima about. Has fellow Daoist Cold Flame of your sect ever mentioned anything about ascending to the immortal realm? Are there any taboos when ascending from the spirit realm to the immortal realm? Senior Han follows the path of strength cultivation, once he achieves the true extremity body. My physical body would be repelled by the power of this realm. If I want to ascend this way, I must break through the void with force. The northern cold immortal region is certainly possible, but because the spiritual energy in the lower realm is thin. They are all extremely talented and resolute in character. In the immortal realm, they are generally highly valued. Indeed. There are no particular taboos. I am already a wanted man. It seems difficult to go there quietly. However, if I were to go, it's even more likely I'd be directly besieged. But going there, I'm afraid I'd be trapped in a desolate place. Is there really no other way? Oh, besides the ascension platform guidance I just mentioned, there's actually another method, similar to smuggling, that circulates in our spirit realm. One can secretly ascend to the immortal realm, without being guided by the ascension platform. Senior Han, why did you suddenly go silent? Please continue. Could it be that Senior Han intends? To put it simply, this method involves finding some weak spatial nodes between the spirit realm and the immortal realm. Then, one uses the power of spatial attribute formations or other means to forcibly break through to enter the interworld rift and finally reach the immortal realm. This method is not the proper path. I'm afraid it's quite difficult. Senior's insight. What, isn't this the method he used when he ascended from the mortal realm to the spirit realm back then? This method carries extreme risks. The interworld rift is incredibly dangerous. Even if one is lucky enough to pass through, there's a high possibility of being teleported to some dangerous place in the immortal realm upon arrival. Moreover, ascending this way means one cannot enjoy benefits like body tempering in the immortal pool or obtaining immortal identity authentication. I'll also encounter many difficulties once I reach the immortal realm. Great, I finally found a way to return to the immortal realm. As long as I'm fully prepared, there should be no problem. Thank you, fellow Daoist Sima. Senior Han, please don't be so polite with me. Senior has given our sect such great benefits this time. The ancestor specifically instructed me to thank Senior Han properly. Oh. Is that so? I didn't expect fellow Daoist Coldflame to still remember me, Han. Han. Senior. Not a soul. Phew. After Han Li left the Cold Flame sect, he vanished as if evaporated from the world. He never reappeared in the spirit realm. However, regarding his deeds, for some unknown reason, they've been exaggerated and formed into several versions, gradually spread, making him a legendary figure. Some say he is a reclusive master who constantly cultivates in seclusion. Others say he is actually a banished immortal. Even more, some say he was actually an old demon who lived for countless millennia and possessed true spirit descendants. Due to his appearance, in just a few years, the spirit realm cultivation world, which had originally reached a certain balance, he stirred up a bloody storm. Some consider him a great devil who kills without batting an eye. The entire spirit realm cultivation world has mixed opinions about him. Some also believe that he eliminated the Skyghost sect, a force that was always arrogant, overbearing, and unreasonable, restoring peace to the spirit realm. And many thought-provoking anecdotes also appeared in the spirit realm. For example, a 5-clawed black flood dragon at the Mahayana stage was slain by a green-robed cultivator, and its giant demon core was taken. Or it could be rare materials from several sects. Or secret arts, cultivation techniques, and sect classics were successively seized by a mysterious person. This person came from an unknown origin and possessed extremely high cultivation. However, that person acted quite properly. The sects whose treasures were taken all received substantial compensation. Therefore, it did not provoke the public outrage of the major sects in the spirit realm. Instead, it made many rogue cultivators and sect disciples, who were not directly involved, discuss it with great relish. This person appeared abruptly, was active for a few months, and then suddenly vanished without a trace, never to appear again. No one knew who this person was. Of course, except for the few people who knew the truth. Fellow Daoist Sima, let's continue. Fellow Daoist Heshan, this area was clearly supposed to be taken over by our Cold Flame sect. No, however, the chaos after the demise of the Skyghost sect, a behemoth, still lasted for several hundred years. After countless rounds of large and small contests among the major sect forces, and the fall of numerous cultivators big and small, a new situation gradually formed and slowly stabilized. In the blink of an eye, more than half a year passed again. Southeastern region of the spirit realm, Firecloud Mountain Range. Good. Finally. Everything is ready. Northern Cold Immortal Region. Minor Dipper Star Primordial Art. Here it comes. far from the snowy mountains. What's going on? Such power is a Mahayana cultivator about to undergo their ascension tribulation. The energy emanating from the snow mountain where Han Li was located spread thousands of miles away. I don't think so, there's no sign of tribulation lightning descending. Cultivators with slightly weaker strength who didn't escape in time were directly annihilated. Everyone looked up at the flashing seven-star spectacle in the sky. Could he be cultivating some Mahayana technique? Marveling at the power of this mysterious person. 9 Palaces Peak. Finally, that ancestor has left. Previously, under his pressure, the sex communication array with the immortal realm was destroyed. It's like a complete betrayal of true person Jing Ming, his elderly self. How am I supposed to explain this? The Cold Flame sect also used this opportunity to grow strong enough to be evenly matched with us. Sigh, what a mess. Cold Flame sect. Senior Han, you're finally leaving. Thanks to Senior Han, this time was truly good luck, because he received too many good things. I hope Senior takes care of himself. Sigh, when will I be able to ascend? Departing Cloud Peak Cave Abode. Profound Water Refining Nether Record. Sub, Senior Han has left after all. He actually left me such a precious cultivation technique. My cultivation, which hadn't broken through for years, instantly advanced. Senior Han, please take care of yourself. I will never forget your kindness in my life. Sub. Han Li's cave abode on departing Cloud Peak. This elder Han, he treats you quite differently from others. Not only did he leave this cave abode to you, he even left behind so many magic treasures and elixirs. The total sum of these resources is already no less than that of a small sect. It's more than enough for you to use until the nascent soul stage. It seems he really cares about you. No, that's not it. Elder Han probably remembered when I brought him and Sister Lure into the manor years ago. That's why he treats me so well. Actually, that kindness has long been repaid. Instead, I owe Elder Han even more. Contract. This is the membrane of true purity, a symbol of the body of true purity. Once the minor Dipper Star primordial art is complete, this body will indeed immediately achieve its true form. It seems this light membrane doesn't require spiritual energy to maintain. It feels slightly cool to the touch, and there's no sensation of it being foreign. It's as if it's a part of my own body. Relax again. And besides the membrane of true purity, there's another unexpected gain. My divine sense power, everything has already fully recovered. Now, purely in terms of divine sense power, Han Li has far surpassed ordinary true immortals. This is undoubtedly excellent news for Han Li, who is about to return to the immortal realm. Is this the end, perhaps? Wait. Something is wrong. Looking solemn. It's seen the eyes, the real test has just begun. At the moment I achieved the body of true purity, the repulsive force from the realm immediately pressed down. This repulsive force, I briefly felt it when I ascended from the spirit realm, but at the time, I was busy dealing with the lightning tribulation and didn't pay too much attention to it. Phew. Rise. What? Silly child, run. This is probably the weakest point of the spatial node. In that case, it's completely useless. It seems I have to go all out. Breakthrough. The strongest collision of planes. Finally pried it open. Now's the chance. I've finally broken through the barrier of the plane. As long as I pass through here, I can reach the immortal realm. As expected, it's a dangerous path. This is the first time I've encountered such intense spatial fluctuations. Inter-realm fissure. Humph, if I'm not careful, I might even lose my life here. I need to break out of here as quickly as possible. It seems I can only transform into Heavenly Phoenix transformation. I originally wanted to save some strength to deal with any sudden dangers, but it seems that's not possible now. Even if this storm touches down, I could be severely injured and trapped to death here. I still need to live to find those bastards who are after me. What powerful energy! A yellow energy bubble. It's been a long time since I've seen a space with such pure energy. What a strange thing, the situation is so bad. It's better not to cause any more trouble. Reaching the immortal realm quickly is the priority. Damn it, such powerful strength. Not good. What kind of energy is this? My power can't break free. Phew, where is this? How does it feel? Such rich spiritual energy, it's 100 times stronger than the best spiritual land in the spirit realm. Could it be that I've stumbled upon some blessed treasure grotto heaven? My luck is too good. Wait. Charge out. It really is coming straight for me. I knew nothing good would come of this. Fine, let me try. Blast it away. What terrifying power. Numb. After completing the Minor Dipper Star Primordial Art, the power of that punch just now is comparable to that of the yellow turban giant from before. Below. What kind of monster is hiding there? Is this a cyclops? It doesn't seem very intelligent. Look up. Glare. This giant's inherent wild aura. Its shell is comparable to the strength of a true immortal. Roar. This feeling. Retreat. Since it's completely unharmed. It's those yellow crystal sand armors that form to block all attacks. What is it doing? This is. Damn it. Such powerful strength, damn it. Suddenly converged. What's happening? What is that thing? Whoosh whoosh whoosh. A centaur. This guy. It's coming for the Cyclops. Blocked it. No, danger. Jump away. Roar. Damn it, these two monsters. Resist. They're perfectly matched, it'll just be a stalemate. Unless someone can break the deadlock, they'll likely focus their attacks on me. Wait, why are you looking at me? I see, if it weren't for me, those two would definitely fight to the death. Now, neither of them will let me go. Illusion. Grand Unity Cleansing Talisman. Gone. Roar. Cough, cough. Forged together. Lunge. Roar, 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 roar. Cough. Cough, 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 cough. Roar, 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 roar. So powerful. The shockwaves generated by their fierce battle caused violent ripples to spread across the surface of the entire bubble space. Although it's very dangerous. But not leaving here immediately was the right choice. Their battle is about to end. Gradually losing strength. Roar, 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 roar. Looking left and right. Suddenly appeared. Disappear. Cough, cough, cough. Roar. He'd rather take my full force blow than let me pass. Oh no. He's going all out. This lunatic. Enveloped. Ha. You want to kill me. Can you even catch me? Looking around. Damn it, where did it go? His azure dragon. You want to trap me. You can't escape. No, is it over there? No. This isn't good. Damn it, just you wait. Crawling with difficulty. Roar. Although I don't know what kind of attack this white light is, but judging from how the centaur beast reacted after being struck, this white light definitely cannot be touched. The white light flickered slightly. Ha. Pursuit. Damn it, there's no time to dodge again. In that case. Go. I didn't expect it to actually work. Fleeing frantically. A flying boat made of yellow crystal sand, it still has magic power. You can't escape. Vajra roar. Whoa. Whoa. Yank hard. The giant's corpse fell heavily to the ground. After its spiritual patterns faded, its massive body actually turned into petrified rock, as if air-dried. With a series of crisp sounds, it disintegrated into countless tiny yellow crystal sands. A monstrous nascent soul whose cultivation far surpassed the grand ascension stage, comparable to a true immortal. For a moment, I really couldn't think of any use for it. But one thing is for sure, this item, even in the immortal world, should be exceptionally rare. And then this, the eyeball of the one-eyed giant. This eye, like an ordinary stone bead, didn't emit the slightest aura. But an item that can emit a ray of light containing a trace of the power of the law of time is clearly no ordinary object. I wonder if there's any connection between this item and the palm bottle. Han Li's heart stirred, and as if by some strange impulse, he gently touched the palm-sized bottle with the single eye. As a result, neither the single eye nor the palm-sized bottle showed any changes. Han Li then casually put away the 3-item eyes. He then walked towards the corpse of the centaur beast, several hundred zhang away, and, following the same pattern, directly threw it into his storage bracelet. Divine Sense, activate. The entire island is the rare top-grade spiritual materials that were hard to find in the spirit realm even once every 100 years. They are not uncommon, and all are over 1,000 years old, with some even over 10,000 years old. A great harvest. An unknown mountain range somewhere in the immortal world. Who is it who is so audacious as to kill my spirit beast? No matter who it is, I will find you and tear you to shreds, then I'll extract your soul and suppress it beneath my heavy peak, ensuring you'll never reincarnate. In a place unknown to Han Li, a new, deadly enemy. Mysterious island space. After a great battle and a bountiful harvest, Han Li continued to explore the entire island with his divine sense. The secret of this island cannot possibly be just the 1,000-year-old medicinal herbs on it. As expected. He was very curious about what made two such powerful beasts fight. This is it, what a powerful energy fluctuation. Discovered a mysterious cave. Is it Earth-attributed energy? However, this fluctuation is completely undetectable without careful observation. There must be some restriction. Light. Wow, such beautiful crystal stones. This is the end of the crystal cave. The energy fluctuation is right here. Wow. That's right, this is indeed the secret of this island. Mysterious divine tree. It is the lifeblood of the entire island. Such powerful rune energy, the person who planted this tree is definitely no ordinary individual. Earth elemental human-faced walnuts, this energy is definitely the purest earth elemental spiritual chi I've ever seen. Even in the immortal world, this is an absolute peerless treasure, no wonder it's hidden in such a perilous place. I see, this mysterious bubble space was probably originally intended for that one-eyed giant. And that centaur beast was fighting for this peculiar walnut tree within the space. So it was willing to fight to the death. The giant's master's strength is probably far above mine. No matter who picked this fruit, they'll likely be tracked down to the end. Heh, but none of that matters now. You don't even know who I am, so where will you find me? Now everything here is mine. Northern Cold Immortal Realm, Azure Sea Region. Hold them off, everyone, the elders are trying to find a way. Kill. Let's fight them to the death. He. All you human ants must die. Stop struggling, no one can save you. Human ants, die. Hold them back, everyone, don't let them pass. Elder, you definitely has a way. The ancestor god will protect us, don't be afraid, everyone. Kill. Damn it, everyone, charge. Let's fight them to the death. Let's fight to the death. No, we're completely outmatched. Ah, how could this happen? These monsters. Help. Die. Elder, help. Don't let them reach the plaza. Everyone, you must hold the line. They're here. Elder, run, we can't hold them anymore. Great ancestor god. Please heed the loyal summons of your bloodline, descend. Although we can summon some ancestor guards through this statue left by the ancestor god. It's just a drop in the bucket, we can only barely hold them off. It won't change the overall situation. And our clansman can't take it anymore. Let him rest. Yes. Let's choose another person. Without hesitation. Kill. A few more blood-armored soldiers appeared. How laughable, it's useless. I see them. The most important thing is for our clansmen to be safe and sound. Still obediently gathered together. Come, send them on their way. Kill. Damn it. We must hold on. Grand Ascension Stage Cultivator. Humph. A human cultivator at the late stage of body integration. Looking back. Ancestor god. Gritting his teeth. Not good. The enemy is attacking. Ah, that is. Clan chief. Don't worry, I'm fine. Phew. Clan chief, are you alright? Those guys actually didn't come over immediately. Elder you, how is the ancestor god's situation? The ancestor god still showed no response. Oh, great ancestor god. Are you really going to abandon your people, abandon your servants? How pathetic. Luo Feng, are you still begging your useless ancestor god even now? Tuha, you are too arrogant. Why not adapt and convert to believing in our cold crystal plan's ancestor god from now on? Your ancestor god was nothing more than a defeated subordinate of our Wuming Island's ancestor god back then. Heh, what does a moment of humiliation from all those years ago count for? As the saying goes, the winner is king, the loser is bandit. Our ancestor god still protects our clan, making us invincible. And yours, since suffering severe injuries and falling into a deep slumber 10,000 years ago, has it ever awakened? Your ancestor god has probably already perished, hasn't it? Damn it! Luo Feng, this is the final ultimatum. If you don't surrender obediently, I'll slaughter your entire clan. Now. Our clan. Ancestor god. How can this be? Ah. It's the ancestor god. It's the ancestor god's manifestation. Ancestor god, you're finally back. What ancestor god? Clan leader, did the humans really summon some ancestor god? What do we do now? Should we go back and ask for instructions? This person appeared so strangely, and looks so young. Whether it's the ancestor god of Wuming Island is still up for debate, and I see his aura is weak, he must be seriously injured. With the combined strength of our 5 strongest, killing him will be more than enough. Ancestor god. This is great, ancestor god has manifested. Ancestor god has come to save us. Long live the ancestor god. Why are you calling me ancestor god? Who's your ancestor god? Should I just run? Where did this teleportation take me? Everyone, let's go. Kill. Charge. Kill. This human only poked a small ball. As expected, he's injured. Strike while the iron is hot, even if you are the ancestor god, today you will be buried here. It's not over yet. Die, go to hell. What, this is impossible, the attack was scattered. It's that small ball. Help! Boss, run. What the hell is this? That guy. That guy is completely unharmed. And instantly killed 4 people. What kind of monster? Trying to run. I can't move my body, help me. Who on earth is he? Just by thought, he can immobilize my Mahayana cultivation. Damn it, this isn't the time to be thinking about this. Die, move, damn it. Lesser Big Dipper 7 stars art. Not good, his power is exploding so fast. Simply. It's like a giant's fist. Damn it. Did I use too much force? Turn around. I thought this realm would be very strong. Ancestor God is invincible. Long live the Ancestor God. Ancestor God. Thank you, Ancestor God. Long live the Ancestor God. So, I'm not your Ancestor God. Is there still time? Ancestor God. Kneel. Kneel. Elder Hu, you are responsible for treating the injured and tallying the clan's casualties and losses. Elder Chi, you are responsible for the clan's vigilance, in case those foreign races return. I will accompany Ancestor God to the Ancestor God Pavilion. Without my command, no one is to approach. Ancestor God, this way please. Ancestor God Pavilion. Since it's just the 2 of us here, I'll be direct. I am not that Ancestor God you speak of. My appearance here today was merely an accident. Ancestor God, our entire clan has devoutly worshipped you for the past 10,000 years. Kneel. We hope you will continue to protect us. You speak first. Who exactly is this Ancestor God you speak of? The Ancestor God we worship is indeed an ancient ancestor of our clan who ascended to immortality hundreds of thousands of years ago. They have continuously protected our clan for generations, which is the foundation of our clan's presence here. Do those foreign races also have ancestor gods they worship? That's right, but their cold crystal clan's elder Xianxia is merely a ground immortal. Their strength among ancestor gods is only at the bottom tier. They once even lost to our Wuming Island's ancestor god. What is a ground immortal? You don't know what a ground immortal is, could it be that? Come. Did you just ascend from the lower realm? A so-called ground immortal is someone who, by protecting an area, draws upon the power of belief from their followers to cultivate. Generally speaking, the larger the protected area and the more people offering faith and worship, the faster their cultivation speed, and the stronger their divine abilities will be. Afterward, Han Li questioned the Cold Crystal clan regarding the situation of the Black Wind Sea in the northern Cold Immortal territory, and obtained a partial map of the Black Wind Sea region. What you said before was correct. I did indeed only arrive in the Immortal world today, and I did not come through the Immortal Ascension platform. If you have any concerns about this, just pretend nothing happened. How could I dare, for Senior to tell me the truth? I am already extremely grateful. Since that's the case, to stabilize the morale of the clan members. From now on, in front of others, just address me as Ancestor God. In private, you can just call me Senior Lu. If the Cold Crystal clan dares to invade again, I will personally intervene. Just don't forget the offerings you promised when the time comes. Of course, of course. In a deep blue sea area tens of thousands of miles away from Wuming Island, on a white island several hundred zhang high. Reporting to Ancestor God, the Tula clan leader and several elders have already fallen in battle. Why is Toha not here? Ancestor God, please uphold justice for us. Retreat, I have my own arrangements for what comes next. Yes. Gegu, Hutu, Lukuan, since you're also eyeing Wuming Island, this piece of fat meat. If you want a piece of the pie, you'll naturally have to put in your share of effort. However, that item can only belong to me alone. After all, whether my next advancement can succeed depends entirely on this item. After accepting the identity of Ancestor God, at Han Li's request, a tranquil quadrangle courtyard became his new residence. After settling down, Han Li began to study the spoils of war he had acquired earlier. Giant nascent soul. Human-faced walnut. However, he only gathered partial information, like how this walnut is edible and greatly aids cultivation, but it was all vague. It's better to do something more important first. Clan leader Luo, why are you here? Greetings, Senior Lu. I came to see if Senior was accustomed to living here. These are some cultivation resources that were requested to be collected. Only a portion has been collected, the rest will be gathered as soon as possible. You came at the right time, I want you to take me somewhere. Library Pavilion. Senior, our clan's strength is weak, and the number of ancient texts we've collected is relatively small. It's fine, I can be here alone. You don't need to stay with me here. Ground Immortal. There's too little information about immortals here. But it's enough. According to the ancient texts, ground immortals can condense the power of laws by relying on the power of belief from their followers. All ground immortals would have a statue refined from special materials to store and refine the power of belief, forming a unique ground immortal avatar. And the power of this avatar, when using the power of laws, is even stronger than the body. Once the avatar is destroyed, the ground immortal's main body will also suffer severe damage. Ground Immortal, Power of Laws. Interesting. Ground Immortal. To be able to grasp laws through the power of belief. This is a great opportunity to comprehend the power of laws. It seems necessary to give it a try. Before that, first, I'll find someone I know to ask. This is fellow Daoist Han, congratulations on finally returning to the true immortal realm. However, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth here is quite thin. Could it be that this place is extremely remote? Black Wind Sea. It's a bit remote, but at least for now, there's no need to worry about being detected by enemies in the immortal world. This is the Black Wind Sea, an extremely remote area in the northern cold immortal territory. Then, fellow Daoist Han, now that you've summoned me, what is it that you need? Regarding ground immortals, how much do you know, fellow Daoist Mogwang? Ground immortal, I do know a few things. Such immortals, who condense laws through the power of belief, are extremely rare in the immortal world. However, ground immortals have many restrictions. First, there are territorial restrictions. Second, the purity of their magic power is far lower than that of immortals at the same level. Third, and most importantly, the cultivation speed is simply too slow. Even among loose immortals, only a very small number would be willing to convert to ground immortals. Loose immortals, what are those then? Could they also be a type of immortal? The lower realms generally believe that all cultivators in the immortal world are true immortals. But in the true immortal realm, only those immortals who have mastered the power of laws can truly be called true immortals. The vast majority of immortals who haven't mastered the power of laws are called loose immortals. 9 out of 10 immortals scatter, which stems from this. Loose immortals are unable to comprehend the power of laws and can only rely on arduous cultivation of immortal spiritual power to advance. However, because they lack the protection of the power of laws, naturally, it is far more difficult for loose immortals to overcome tribulations and advance than for true immortals. Loose immortals, true immortals. Speaking of which, the path of Xian immortals you are currently on is also known as a power immortal. In fact, they are also a type of loose immortal. Xian immortals also do not seek to master the power of laws. Instead, they focus their cultivation mainly on their physical bodies, believing in breaking through the Tao with brute force to advance. They are considered an anomaly among loose immortals, and their numbers are extremely small. Even far fewer than ground immortals. I see, thank you, fellow Daoist Mogwang, for clearing up my confusion. Disperse. If you have any further questions in the future, just ask me. Although I only have a fragmented soul left, I still remember most things about the immortal world. Next, there are a few more questions I must clarify. Library Pavilion, second floor. First, immortal artifacts. All immortal artifacts, when powered by the laws of heaven and earth, possess unpredictable power, since laws contained within are different, so their functions vary. They can break all things, bring forth new life, and know old affairs. This is pretty much what I expected. Treasures like the Profound Heaven Rui Blade and the Profound Heaven Spirit Slaying Sword, which were born from sensing the power of the realm. They inherently belong to a type of immortal artifact and are collectively referred to as innate immortal artifacts in the immortal world. In addition, there are also some treasures crafted later by immortals that contain the power of laws. They are called acquired immortal artifacts. It truly brings back memories, the feeling of having the Profound Heaven Spirit Slaying Sword by my side back then. Luo Feng. Senior Lu, what are your commands? On your Wuming Island, are there any immortal artifacts remaining? We have no such fortune to possess a treasure like an immortal artifact. The ancestor god once wanted to acquire one, but was never able to. Throughout this entire Black Wind Sea region, there are only a handful of ancestor gods who possess immortal artifacts. Then it's fine. I just saw in ancient texts that ancestor gods can condense the power of laws by accumulating the power of belief. The ancestor god of your Wuming Island should have once mastered it. I wonder what kind of law it was. This. The ancestor god masters the power of water, which is quite common in the Black Wind Sea region. Power of water. Most of the ancestor gods worshipped by nearby forces also grasp this kind of power of law. Also, on our way to the library I've earlier seen many clansmen worshipping a statue of the ancestor god. Was that statue the ground immortal avatar of the Wuming Island ancestor god? Those statues are just ordinary statues used to collect the power of belief. Although they can also communicate with the ancestor god, they are not true earth deity avatars. As for the statue that serves as the ancestor god's earth deity avatar, there is only one on the island, currently sealed within the clan's forbidden ground. Where is the forbidden ground? Take me to see it. Northwest of Wuming Island. This is it. Senior Lu, this is where the remains of ancestor god Luoming's earth deity avatar are located. Ancestor god Luoming's earth deity avatar was shattered after being severely damaged by a powerful enemy back then. Now only a head remains for worship. After ancestor god Wuming was gravely injured and fell into a deep slumber 10,000 years ago, he never awoke again. The water elemental seal here has also become increasingly weak. In another 1,000 years or so, I'm afraid this place will no longer be hidden. It seems this must be the so-called power of belief. Senior Lu, this ancient text should be useful to you, please accept it. Ancient text, this is the cultivation technique ancestor god Luoming practiced before, the myriad water immortal art. I've heard that immortals who ascend from the lower realm must cultivate true immortal techniques to transform their inner magic power into immortal spiritual energy. Since Senior arrived in the immortal world through irregular means, you likely don't have suitable cultivation techniques. This myriad water immortal art should be useful to you. Clan leader Luo has a good heart, however, this set of cultivation techniques is not suitable for me. I wonder, is there anywhere else in this Black Wind Sea region where one can obtain true immortal cultivation techniques? If you want to know where else you can get other immortal cultivation techniques, I'm afraid you'll have to go to Black Wind Island, which is at the center of the sea. A large auction is held there every 100 years, and immortal cultivation techniques might appear there. 10 years, I understand. Oh, right, I have something I need your help with. Senior, please command. In the blink of an eye, 4 or 5 months had passed. During this period, the Cold Crystal clan did not come for revenge. This brought a huge sigh of relief to everyone on Wuming Island. Except for one person. Oh, it's so frustrating. 3 days have passed since the original scheduled date. Why isn't he back yet? Could it be that he encountered danger on the way to Black Wind Island? Now, Senior Lu's orders cannot be carried out. What? He can't even handle such a small matter. I might as well leave this wretched place. What should we do? Senior Lu, please don't leave us. Elder Luo, I'm back. You're finally back. How are things? Although I encountered some trouble on the way, I still managed to complete my mission. Good, we'll go find Senior Lu. Everything has been handed over to Senior Lu. I wonder if it will be useful. Alas, all the restrictions I thought of before seem to have no effect. I know too little about these 8 chains of law on the nascent soul. If I can determine what kind of laws these chains contain, there might still be a glimmer of hope. Although the jade slips Luophone found all contain secret arts related to nascent soul sealing, but it's still no help for my current situation. No wonder they, with such a small force, have probably reached their limit in collecting this much. If this jade slip doesn't work, I'll have to go to Black Wind Island myself. This jade slip records a secret art called Remote Element Heavenly Heart Refinement. It's not a divine ability targeting the nascent soul, but a secret art that seals magic power. However, after a brief consideration, and the 8 chains bear quite a resemblance. Moreover, this secret art evolved from a law-based divine ability called Remote Element Law Chains. Remote Element Law Chains, could it be that those chains on the nascent soul are? Luophone, well done. Now, you prepare the necessary materials according to the note. Ah. Okay. What is Senior Lu trying to do? What Senior Lu wants to do, we shouldn't overthink, and even more so, we shouldn't inquire. Wow, yes. The safety of our clan now depends entirely on Senior Lu. We must not do anything that might anger him. Give the order, strengthen patrols across the island. No one is to disturb Senior Lu. Got it. Time slowly passed, half a month later. In the open space of the quadrangle courtyard. It's time. Let's begin. The light flared brightly. First, gather these starlight rays together, transforming these stellar forces into silvery threads. Let the threads circulate within the meridians of the body. Then, the magic power in his dantian also slowly circulated through his meridians. The starlight threads and magic power are both within the meridians. The two slowly merge into one. It actually transformed into strands of slender, bright silver light, like lightning. Plus, these light threads are a special divine ability specifically evolved to break the nascent soul's chains. Divine Refinement Art. Divine Sense Crystal Threads. As expected, it's not that simple. But this is within my expectations. These silver light threads are indeed effective against the black chains. Again. Cut. Trembling violently. Damn it. So troublesome. The black chains, which had just dimmed a little, actually quickly returned to their original state. I can only go all out. Infuse all my remaining magic power. Intense pain. Finally, I can sense the nascent soul. Break for me. How is it? Excellent. It's working. Suddenly appeared. Not good. No time to stop it. Damn it. Courtyard. The person behind the black chains is indeed incredibly powerful. Not only sealing my nascent soul, but also able to reinforce the seal from so far away. Unless I can use magic power. My nascent soul needs to be unbound to have magic power, but I need magic power to unbind it. This is a dead end, so frustrating. After all this trouble, even the most difficult Big Dipper cultivation technique has been resolved. Could I really be trapped to death by this damn seal? Magic power, is there any other way to provide magic power? Wait. Since the magic power within my own body cannot be increased, why not cultivate a clone? This island has so many earth deity avatars, why didn't I think of it? Underwater Forbidden Ground. Senior Lu, you asked me to come to this forbidden ground. Is there something important you need to tell me? I have some questions for you later. Senior Han. As expected, it worked. This energy is pure magic power. Even the seal fluctuated a bit. Excellent. I've found the secret to breaking the seal. Han, Senior Han, this is. Clan leader Luo, you mentioned earlier that the earth deity avatar of your Woming Island's ancestor god, besides being able to use the power of laws, does it possess any other divine abilities? Although ancestor Luoming's earth deity avatar doesn't have a nascent soul, it can convert the power of belief into magic power, therefore, they can also use other spells. Sure enough, Earth deity avatars absorb belief and can convert it into magic power, as long as I cultivate into a ground immortal now and create my own Earth deity avatar. Then I can completely break free from the shackles of those mysterious chains, but what if I'm forever stuck as a mere ground immortal? Senior Lu, could it be that you also wish to cultivate the path of a ground immortal? Tell me what you know. In fact, most ground immortals will become beings like ancestor gods, by continuously reproducing and giving birth to several generations for themselves. After years of worship, only by accumulating enough power of belief can one truly embark on the path of ground immortal cultivation. Does it have to be my own descendants who can provide the power of belief? It's not entirely impossible for ordinary people, but the power of belief they provide is generally more impure. For ground immortals still in the ancestor god stage, it's almost impossible to condense. Therefore, most people who wish to follow this path choose to spend some time cultivating their own families. Clan leader Luo, you just said most. Could there be other ways? There is indeed another way. One can bypass the path of the ancestor god and cultivate directly into a ground immortal. But because there are two special conditions, almost no one chooses this path. Tell me about it. First, an Earth deity avatar cannot use ordinary materials, it must use rare treasures containing the power of laws. Second, the ground immortal cultivation technique must be a high-level one that can bypass the ancestor god stage and condense the impure power of belief from ordinary people. I won't hide it from Senior Lu, our clan certainly doesn't have high-level ground immortal cultivation techniques. As for materials, Ancestor Luomeng once left some materials within the clan. Good, clan leader Luo, then lead the way. Yes. The next day, in the courtyard. The result was just a token retrieved from the treasure vault. As expected, nothing good was left. As I recall, I only have these 3 treasures that can be considered rare. I haven't messed with this eyeball and walnut at all. Right now, I happen to need treasures containing the power of laws to use as materials. Let me see what secrets you truly hold. It's useful. The energy gathered in this eyeball contains a law that I don't understand. The walnut also contains pure earth elemental law power. I wonder why those 2 monsters were hiding there. They are indeed good things. It seems that the 2 problems with cultivating a ground immortal have been resolved. It would be great if this token could provide cultivation techniques. The Eye of Annihilation isn't working. There's a strange barrier. It's a barrier. Go. Such a strong barrier formation. This jade token indeed holds a mystery within it. Good heavens, I really picked up a treasure while picking up trash. Indeed. This jade token contains a spatial secret realm. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth here seems similar to the Black Wind Sea. It shouldn't be some blessed land or cave paradise. This should be Luoming's remains, right? The direction that pair of bony hands is pointing in. A strange, large purple flower grows here. This must be an extremely precious spiritual herb. My apologies. I am Luomeng, your ancestor god. My previous avatar was severely damaged, and I entered seclusion here over 9,000 years ago. I originally intended to cultivate the soul birth flower to recast my earth deity avatar. Alas, there are still over 3,000 years until the flower fully matures. But I encountered a powerful enemy. Though I slew him, I too was heavily wounded. Luomeng actually fell silently over 1,000 years ago, yet his clan members still don't know. However, perhaps precisely because of this, no news has spread at all. Which is why hostile forces only began to cause trouble for Wuming Island in recent years. It can be considered a blessing in misfortune. Fellow Daoist Luomeng, although I cannot become the new ancestor god of Wuming Island. But I will protect your clan members to the best of my ability. So, consider these materials as payment. Let me see what's in these jade slips. Oh. Excellent, this jade slip records the method for refining an earth deity avatar. Refining an earth deity avatar is not only an extremely complex process, but it also requires a wide variety of rare and miscellaneous materials. Among them, the most special and indispensable is a spiritual material called the soul birth flower. And the older the flower, the better the refining effect, and the higher the intelligence the avatar will possess. To achieve a perfect soul condensing effect, this flower needs to be over 100,000 years old. When refining an earth deity avatar, one must extract soul birth liquid from this flower. It can only succeed by adding it to other materials and refining them together. The second jade slip actually records the method for refining the power of belief. The last jade slip records some insights from Luoming's daily cultivation. And that large purple flower not far away is undoubtedly the soul birth flower. Judging by its form, it should be at least 8,000 years old. Thanks to the small green bottle, I'll hasten this flower to 100,000 years. As for the storage ring, it contains the materials mentioned in the jade slips for refining a water attribute earth deity avatar. Thanks to Luoming, everything is now prepared. The heaven-devouring bottle's activity in the immortal world is far greater than in the spirit realm. Previously, a drop of green liquid could be condensed in 2 days. In this situation, could a single drop be condensed in just 1 day? Pull hard. Motionless. It seems I was overthinking. 2 days later. Still motionless. Still can't open it. Could it be that the spiritual energy of heaven and earth in the immortal world is not as rich as in the spirit realm? The 4th day. The 6th day. Over 10 days later. No way. The heaven-devouring bottle still cannot condense green liquid. A sufficiently aged soul birth flower and a high-level ground immortal cultivation technique. It seems all hope rests on that grand auction in over 10 years. Over 10 years, that's still too long. I'll just have to take things one step at a time. This sensation, could it be? It opened. This is. My green liquid is back. All in all, it's been almost a month. This time, the green liquid took a bit too long to condense. And why is the green liquid's color tending towards black? I wonder what the effect of the green liquid condensed after such a long time will be. After waiting 1 day and 1 night, that soul birth flower had undergone astonishing changes. A fine, hair-thin golden thread had appeared on the petal. According to the jade slip Luoming left behind, it takes 10,000 years for a golden pattern to grow on a petal. This soul birth flower was already 8,000 years old. If I calculate it that way, the ripening effect of that drop of green liquid should be at least 2,000 years. In the blink of an eye, 3 more months passed. During this period, Han Li would almost daily, in his mind mentally rehearse the detailed refining steps for the earth deity avatar. And under the ripening effect of the small bottle's green liquid, on all the petals of the soul birth flower, a second golden fine line also appeared. Judging by this effect, if all goes well, in about 3 or 4 more years, I will have a soul birth flower over 100,000 years old. Once the soul birth flower matures and the refining materials are fully collected, I will definitely be able to successfully refine the earth deity avatar in one go. Thanks to the blessing of the ancestor. To have such a peaceful scenery. What's wrong? Sea. Tsunami. At this moment, the entire sea area within 100-li radius around Wuoming Island was boiling. Giant waves rose one after another, surging towards the island from all directions. Luo family main hall. Clan leader, what's going on? Could it be? The enemy has arrived, and this time, the enemy is unprecedentedly powerful. Quickly go and invite Senior Lu. In an instant, a huge, transparent water barrier appeared, enveloping the entire Wuoming Island. Give the order to immediately activate all restrictions on the island. You. Ancestor God Hanxiu. Ancestor God Lu Kuan, Ancestor God Gu. Ancestor gods, and 3 of them. We're doomed. I heard that a new immortal has recently settled on Wuoming Island. It's just a newly ascended cultivator from the lower realm. I don't know how he ended up here, he's nothing to worry about. Since that's the case, let's act now. before things get complicated. Can't escape. Fellow Taoists, who are you high-level experts? What brings you to my Wuming Island? Fellow Taoist Hanshio, what you said doesn't seem to be the same. This person is actually a profound immortal. This isn't the weakling you spoke of, is it? This person ascended less than a year ago, there's no need to fear him. Wuming Island and our three families are sworn enemies. Today, the three of us vow to destroy the Luo family. This matter has nothing to do with you, fellow Taoist, it's best you don't get involved in this muddy water. Then I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, esteemed sir. Fellow Taoists, the three of you should retreat now, to avoid hurting our harmony. Since I promised to protect Wuming Island, I won't go back on my word. Make us retreat, a newly ascended boy from the lower realm. You're being too arrogant. Die. You've got some skill, kid. But you fell for it. It's a summoned beast condensed from a law formation. Want to summon? No way. What kind of hand? I can't gather my strength. Damn it, that ice shard has a sealing spell. Cough, cough, cough. What? In that case, I don't care what you are. I'll blast you with my fist. He wants to break the invisible water ghost. This kid is indeed a fellow Taoist Lu Koan. It's been over 20,000 years since we last met. Your soft water law has condensed into an invisible water ghost. It's becoming more and more exquisite, exactly the bane of this profound immortal's brute force. Fellow Taoist Hanshio, you flatter me. Your ice law is not bad either. It seems you've already touched the threshold of the void realm. Seeing you two fellow Taoists boast, I can't stay idle either. Take this. Rainwater. No, it's not. It's a control spell. Damn it, I can't control my body either. Damn it, being attacked by three people leaves no room to fight back. Is this the terror of the immortal world? This person can withstand the power of the laws we unleashed with his immense strength also really exceeded our previous expectations. Fortunately, I had your help, otherwise, Han would have suffered a great loss this time. Senior Lu. From now on, your Wuming Island will have no one to protect it. I will massacre the island, ha 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 ha. To avoid complications, let's settle this quickly. Fellow Taoist Gu is absolutely right. What? Impossible. Break. This. What the hell is this? Roar, 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 roar. This is Senior Lu transformed. What kind of monster is this? This guy. What's there to fear? Invisible water ghost, attack. Ooh. Cough, impossible. He can actually destroy the invisible water ghost. I'll hold him down, let's fight him to the death. Cough, cough. Not good. He's breaking my formation. What to do? Run, we're no match for him. Don't come here, why? Ooh. Cough, cough, help me, help me. Senior, cough, cough. Please spare me. Fellow Taoist Lu, let's talk this over, don't be so quick to act. Hee hee, I didn't expect your strength to be so great, I am impressed, truly impressed. Since fellow Taoist possesses such power, according to the rules, we acknowledge your control over Wuming Island. Today's conflict was just a misunderstanding. Lu, just said that I had no intention of fighting with the three of you. Since the three of you are willing to leave, please do so. Don't disturb my cultivation here again in the future. Fellow Taoist, please wait. It's truly a case of getting to know each other through conflict. The Black Wind Sea domain is constantly plagued by power struggles. Fellow Taoist Lu has just taken control of Wuming Island, so we should interact more often in the future. Every once in a while, a few of us gather to exchange cultivation insights. I humbly invite fellow Taoist. For a fellow Taoist so young to have cultivated to such a realm, there's great hope for you to break through to the golden immortal realm in the future. I also need to gain a deeper understanding of the power of laws. Oh my god, not only were the 3 ancestor-level immortals beaten back and still have to curry favor with Senior Lu. Long life Senior Lu. Fellow Daoist Lu, we've disturbed you today. Farewell. Fellow Daoist Lu, we'll meet again. Thanks to Senior Lu, otherwise the Luo family would probably have faced extermination. Thank you, Senior Lu, for your great kindness. Clan leader Luo, you are too kind. Since I promised to protect Wuming Island, I naturally won't go back on my word. Alright, this matter ends here. I also need to go back and continue cultivating. Farewell, Senior Lu. Several months later, inside the secret realm. Although that time ultimately ended with those 3 defeated and leaving, it also gave me a greater understanding of the power of laws. What's that? Luomeng's statue bowed its head. It actually flew out on its own like this is the first time. Oh no. Such a powerful aura. Must protect the soul birth flower. Wait, the source of this power isn't that head. What is that? A bull-headed mask. It's charging over. I don't care anymore. It passed through. Jiao Shiwu, you haven't carried out an alliance mission for several millennia. Within the next month, you must immediately rush to Herong Island and rendezvous with Jiao San, otherwise, you will be expelled from the Wuchang Alliance. All consequences will be borne by you. The mask is speaking to the soul birth flower. What is going on? Thank you, fellow Daoist. You are Luo Meng. Don't be so quick to thank me. What are your intentions, having a wisp of your divine soul hidden within the soul birth flower? I only suddenly regained consciousness a few days ago, and then I realized that I had already perished and turned into this wisp of soul, attached to the soul birth flower. Since you regained consciousness a few days ago, why didn't you show yourself? This wisp of my aura is truly a bit weak. Once it leaves the soul birth flower, it might dissipate instantly. My previous attempt to get by was out of helplessness. I hope fellow Daoist won't take offense. As long as fellow Daoist can continue to protect my people in the future, I am willing to tell you everything you wish to know. First, tell me about the Wuchang Alliance that this mask just mentioned. What exactly is going on? This Wuchang Alliance is an extremely mysterious organization. Within this Wuchang Alliance, one can obtain various cultivation resources and guidance on cultivation methods, and I, with the help of this alliance, embarked on this path of Earth Immortals. Then I probably guessed it, the Wuchang Alliance wouldn't just give you these materials for free, right? Yes, first, within the alliance, regardless of status, everyone believes in the principle that everything can be exchanged. One could say, as long as one is willing to pay the corresponding price. Within the Wuchang Alliance, one can obtain almost anything they desire. Furthermore, members of the Wuchang Alliance only meet during missions. And when they meet, everyone must wear a special mask issued by the Alliance. This mission, in my current state, I naturally cannot go as promised. This wisp of my remnant soul can no longer hold on. How about I take your place to participate in this mission? The missions issued by the Alliance are all extremely dangerous, fellow Daoist, please consider carefully. If my Luo clan can prosper again someday, my wish will be fulfilled. Wuchang Alliance. Over half a month later. Lu Meng. Let me go to Herong Island for you. This is Herong. Zhelong 15, since you've arrived, why don't you board the island? That voice just now came from the mask. I'll board the island first. That person is Zhelong 3. Nods. It seems everyone here is sensible, saving us the trouble of talking too much. Close your eyes and regulate your breathing, rest. They waited for 8 days. Time's up. Which one is Zhelong 3? Hurry up and announce the mission, I have important matters to attend to after it's done. Zhelong 32, you're late. It's less than half an incense stick's worth of time, is that even worth mentioning? Get to the point, don't waste time. That guy. Oh. Everyone here is a public figure, who wouldn't have some precautions? this pig actually has some skill, the fluctuation of its is even stronger than Han Xiu's. What? My octagonal crystal shield. Pierced. Disobeying orders and reporting late. Zhelong 32's membership in the Wuchang Alliance is revoked. I now announce this mission. Head to Red Moon Island and eliminate Island Master Gongshu Hong. What? It's him. Everyone's reaction seems off. Is this person some kind of tough opponent? Lord Zhaosan, from what I know, Red Moon Island has always been quite mysterious, rarely interacting with other islands. Aside from necessary contact, other cultivators are strictly forbidden from setting foot there. It's publicly declared that anyone who trespasses on this island without permission will be killed without mercy. Looks like he's truly a difficult one to deal with. Why does it feel like we've walked into a den of thieves? All talking at once. Now, listening to them, the target is at least a mid-true immortal Earth Immortal, cultivating a very rare blood power. He's always been bloodthirsty and notorious. Even this group of experts fears him. This trip doesn't look simple. It's said that this Red Moon Island master's strength, throughout the entire Black Wind Sea domain, is only surpassed by a few powerful island masters from the Central Islands. Under his command, there are several loose immortals, and their strength is not to be underestimated. Moreover, as an Earth Immortal, he has a complete geographical advantage on Red Moon Island. For us to go there so rashly. I'll be blunt, if anyone dares to cower or retreat during this mission to eliminate this person. Zhao 32 is a cautionary tale. Come. This is. As expected, it's the work of a celestial immortal. This is a post-celestial immortal artifact. It's really a good item. This person speaks so aggressively, as expected, it's not without reason. Why are you all just standing there stunned? Great Immortal's power is immeasurable, we'll listen to whatever you say. Several days later. We're about to reach our destination. Here's some information about Red Moon Island, take a look at it yourselves. Such a large area. This is comparable to a continent, right? How much trouble will it be to find someone? Lord Zhaosan, the 6 or 7 locations marked on the map in this jade slip. This must be where the Red Moon Island Master might appear. Where should we go first? To confirm this person's current location as quickly as possible, we need to split into 3 groups. First, each of you investigate a nearby location, then gradually push towards the center of the island until his true whereabouts are confirmed. Zhao 8, Zhao 13, and Zhao 21, you 3 form one team. Zhao 8, the monkey-faced one, will lead the team to land on the east side of the island. Investigate those marked locations in the east. Zhao 9, Zhao 15, and Zhao 16, you 3 form the second team. Zhao 9, the goat-faced one, will lead the team to land on the west side of the island for investigation. Zhao 25, you'll follow me, and we'll land from the due south. Yes. Although we have masks bestowed by the Alliance to conceal our aura, normally we shouldn't worry about being detected, however, if we recklessly use our divine sense to investigate. It is highly likely that we will be detected, therefore, after landing on the island, you must not use your divine sense unless absolutely necessary. One last reminder, after landing on the island, if you discover the Red Moon Island Master before I do not act rashly. If you want to live, immediately notify me through your mask. Everything as Lord Zhaosan commands. Operation begins. Red Moon Island. This cursed island is really strange, everything is red. And it's endlessly vast, not a single soul around. Where's the city? Wait, I think I saw it. What did you find? Shall we go and see? It's a city. This Red Moon Island is truly not simple. Interesting. It's practically like looks like this trip will be more dangerous than not. I originally thought it was an enemy trap. I didn't expect it to just be an empty city, a bit too much fuss, really. So strange, this city looks like it was inhabited not long ago. It doesn't look like it was attacked either, so why is it completely empty? The houses in the city were empty, and the shops had their doors tightly shut. But there were still traces of people having been there, as if they had just left. This is too bizarre. What's happening here has nothing to do with us, our location has been confirmed, let's go, the mission is important. Alright, let's go. Another empty city. Let's take another look. If the next city is like this too, I think it's necessary to inform the others. Perhaps something happened in this area recently, so everyone migrated away. According to the map, there's another large city less than 2,000 li ahead. There are quite a few people in this city. Could it be that all the people from the previous cities have come here? Something's wrong, the Sin city isn't far from the previous empty city, how could the situation in the city be so different? Fellow Taoists, we still have plenty of time, this matter of the empty cities is quite strange, as the saying goes, unusual things often hide evil, it would be better to investigate a little. Jiao 15 makes a good point. It's better to be cautious. Since both of you feel this way, then let's just investigate this city a little. However, according to the intelligence gathered by the Wuchang Alliance, Gong Shuhong seems to be able to perceive conditions in various places through these statues, we need to be extra careful. Strange, these ordinary statues are merely special containers for collecting the power of faith, why is the Wuchang Alliance so wary of them? Right, we can activate the mask's restriction to change our appearance, even with the masks, we must still try our best to conceal our aura. This lively street reminds me so much of traveling with Ling Huan Realm and Lear, I wonder how that girl is doing now. There's a restaurant ahead, how about we go there and check it out? Arrange a quiet private room for us. Right away, 3 esteemed guests, please follow me. Go warm up 2 pots of wine, what are your restaurant's signature dishes? Hurry up, take this money, you don't need to return the change. Pardon me, fellow Taoists, although I've been abstaining from grains, for many years, I still can't give up these worldly wines and dishes, everyone has their own preferences, today, I can truly satisfy my cravings. Esteemed guests, please enjoy your meal, I'll take my leave now. Wait a moment, waiter. Esteemed guest, do you have any other requests? The 3 of us are merchants from the south, a few days ago, we passed through Fenghai City and Molan City. Why were they completely empty? Do any of you people from An City know about this? Oh, you mean those 2 cities, they were all called to Red Moon City for a pilgrimage not long ago, so of course they're empty. Pilgrimage, what's that? Ah. You actually don't know about the pilgrimage, you are outsiders. Sorry, no matter, fortunately, Jiao 15 acted quickly. Tell me, what is a pilgrimage? Pilgrimage is a tradition that has continued from ancient times, every 60 years, people from various cities, led by their city lords, will go in batches to the sacred city, Red Moon City, to listen to the teachings of the Holy Master. This year is also called the pilgrimage year. Since it's just to meet the Holy Master, why do they take all their valuables and fine possessions, as if migrating? Because everyone wants to be the chosen one, the Holy Master will naturally bestow more fertile land upon those fortunate ones. What does it mean to be chosen, and what about those who weren't chosen? Those who are chosen are all the most devout believers, this is the greatest honor. Those who weren't chosen can only return to their original cities. The Holy Master has bestowed upon us fertile land and protected our peace for generations. The Holy Master has bestowed upon us fertile land and protected our peace for generations. The Holy Master has bestowed upon us fertile land and protected our peace for generations. You seem very hostile towards outsiders, is this also the Holy Master's teaching? Yes, outsiders must immediately inform the city lord, all will be executed. So that's what those empty cities were all about, we were overthinking it. Since everyone in the city has gone on pilgrimage, doesn't that mean the Red Moon Island Master must be in that so-called sacred city, Red Moon City, accepting the pilgrimage now? What do you say, should we inform the others? Since we obtained this information so easily, it's impossible for the Wuchang Alliance not to have found it, right? The places they reported where the Red Moon Island Master might be didn't include Red Moon City, there must be a reason for that. We should still follow the plan, first go to Tianshui City, find the Alliance's hidden agent, and then make further plans. Let's do it. 3 days later, Tianshui City. Everyone, look, the city gate is open. Hey, it's finally open, let's go in quickly. Don't rush, this city is guarded by many experts, look at the city walls. After changing their appearances, they infiltrate. They truly are two cultivators at the deity transformation stage. In the past few days, we've passed through so many empty cities. It's rare to see a city with such a large flow of people. Not only that, but there are also many experts mingling among the common people. Jiao 9, are you saying? There must be something fishy about this city. Oh. This is the place. The Wuchang Alliance members who previously infiltrated would set up secret strongholds. To obtain new intelligence, we must rely on this. Come in. Knowing that the higher-ups were sending people, I have been waiting here for a long time. I wonder which esteemed person is in charge this time. It truly is a trap. Damn it. Ah. Why? Bastard, we've fallen into an ambush. What should we do, Jiao 9? Damn it, is it a formation? Are you alright? Why do I always encounter these spatial anomalies? It's fine, I'm used to it. Fellow Taoists, it seems like a tough battle. Gak. Are these blood ghosts? This many is truly terrifying. It seems they were well prepared to ambush the three of us. Could it be that our whereabouts have been exposed? Fellow Taoists, be careful, don't just pay attention to those blood ghosts. My hands are just itching. The aura here is not that simple. Ow. Go. All of you, get lost. This space seems to contain a malevolent energy that can directly reach one's sea of consciousness, causing a feeling of frenzy in one's heart. Although this level isn't enough to affect my divine soul, but I'll still put on a show. Hey, did you guys notice? Surrounded. Although these blood ghosts are easily defeated, but no matter how many we kill, they're endless. Endless. Don't come over, damn it. Is that the broad-faced man from before? This person really has a lot of protective magical treasures, what a pity. Damn it, how did even I get trapped in here? Damn it. Although the magic treasures and formations can block the blood ghosts, they can't block the blood-filled aura from infecting our divine souls. And if my guess is correct, the more these ghosts are killed, the more blood-filled the air becomes. Indeed, we must leave quickly. Otherwise, if too much time passes, we might be affected by it. Fellow Taoists, I have a way to break through this space, but I need the two of you to protect me for a moment. Good, Taoist, please proceed with your spell. Go. Fellow Taoist Jiao 16, how much time do we have left? What is that? It's actually a postnatal immortal tool. That person just now has already. Ah, that's his nascent soul. As expected, even the nascent soul has gone mad. What is that? A black round bowl appeared from the red clouds. That round bowl actually sucked in the nascent soul. The runes light up. It's too late. Jiao 16. Haha, I expected there would be accomplices. I didn't expect three true immortals to come together. This truly flatters me a little. If you know what's good for you, release us immediately. Thank, still so arrogant even on the verge of death. In that case, let me give you all a good welcome. Jiao 15, we can't drag this out any longer. I'll find a way to restrain him. You quickly go and free Jiao 16, you must help him break through this space. Dream on, all of you, die. Hey, Jiao 15, you? Where are you running off to? What the hell, so you're that kind of person? You're making me laugh to death. Your companion has abandoned you, but don't worry, he can't escape this blood-red space. Damn it, I can take down this old man by myself too. Somewhere in space. What's going on? Is space collapsing? Did Jiao 15 do it? He can actually break through the formation. Could it be? I truly didn't misjudge you, Jiao 15. To actually be able to break such a large-scale formation. My formation. Cough cough. This kid. Why was the seemingly weakest of the three able to discover the formation's weak point, and then, by himself, destroy the entire grand formation in one fell swoop? Damn it, I'll fight you to the death. Watch out, he's using a big move. Resist. Jiao 15. I'm fine. But that old man got away. Thank goodness for you, Jiao 15, otherwise we'd all be buried here. Thank you. It's nothing, but it's a pity we couldn't keep that old man. It looks like our whereabouts have definitely been exposed. Just now, I detected that there was one more survivor. We should be able to get some information out of them. This is great, there's always a way out. Tens of thousands of miles outside Tianshui City. Xiao Wu, what's the situation? Why do you look so disheveled? I've already fought with the people sent by the Impermanence Alliance. Haha, just as I thought, it seems my prediction was correct. The strength of the people who came is quite different from what you expected. There were 3 true immortals. If I didn't have some tricks up my sleeve, I would have fallen into their hands. Unfortunately, one of my subordinates fell into their hands. Oh, does that person know anything? How much can a cultivator at the integration stage know? That's good then, just at your location, 3 true immortals came. It seems the Impermanence Alliance isn't here with good intentions this time. If they retreat knowing the difficulties, then so be it, but if they keep pestering us like this, the Holy Lord will certainly show them what for. Tianshui City. Inside a certain stone hall. These must be the infiltrators from the Alliance. 1 integration stage, 2 true immortals. It seems that they were killed almost immediately upon encountering the enemy, and even their nascent souls couldn't escape. It should have been that rogue immortal from before, but it seems this person is also capable of using a bit of the power of laws. That old fox Gongshu Hong, it seems he was well prepared. The previous restriction was more like a carefully designed trap, luring us step by step. Forget about all that for now, it seems we won't find any clues in this Tianshui City. Before leaving, I must first inform Lord Jiao-san of the situation here, and then discuss our next move. What did Lord Jiao-san say? He ordered us to immediately gather at Dragon Lake City. Were they also attacked? Lord Jiao-san and the Taoists from the other team are farther from the target city and haven't arrived yet. Their contact person has most likely met a grim end too. Now that they are prepared, it might not be so easy for the enemy to ambush them again. Nods. There are no more clues here, let's go. Outside the stone hall. No need, Lord Jiao-san said that since the enemy already knows of our existence. There's no need to bother with stealth anymore, we'll head directly to Dragon Lake City. Come on my ship. So much for being inconspicuous. You flatter me, it's just a small spirit treasure grade flying ship, not as exaggerated as all that. This ship is entirely made of cloud blue sky crystal, although it can't be considered an immortal tool, it shouldn't be far off, right? Go. Dragon Lake City. A secluded manor somewhere. This. By the time we found them, they were already like this. The few of us deduced that it should have been the rogue immortal who ambushed us. After learning about the situation here, Zhao Bie and I also rushed to our respective destinations. As expected, all the infiltrators from before have gone missing without exception. Along the way, other than some cities being completely empty. Among these pilgrims, are there believers who, after being chosen for pilgrimage, do not return to their own cities? As for the pilgrimage, it should be a method for Gongshu Hong to gather the power of faith. There is indeed such a thing, they say they were relocated to more prosperous cities. Perhaps it's just a method for Gongshu Hong to strengthen the believer's faith. Indeed, the enemy might have already grasped some of our whereabouts and deliberately set a trap with false information to lure us there. Gongshu Hong definitely won't be in those 6 or 7 places mentioned before. Instead, there's a good chance he's in the so-called Holy City, Red Moon City. Why don't we go there and have a look, perhaps we'll find something. Speaking of this, the 28 large and small islands of Red Moon Island, it seems each island has a city called Red Moon City. Is that true? Take a look at this. Although there was a place called Red Moon City on the map we obtained earlier. However, when we passed a certain city, we inadvertently discovered what they called Red Moon City. But it was in a different direction. At first, we didn't pay too much attention, but later we found that the truth was not so simple. Although we only passed through a few states, we deliberately noticed that each state has a Red Moon City. The cities we passed on the island only sold maps of certain regions. There was never a full island map for sale. It now appears that the map we obtained earlier was also deliberately leaked to us by the enemy. We fell into the enemy's trap. Since there are no other clues now, let's start investigating those Red Moon cities. All of you, go together and thoroughly investigate each of those Red Moon cities. Lord Zhao San, are you not coming with us? I'll act alone. Whatever you find, just send me a message. Lanzhou Red Moon City. If I'm not mistaken, this should be the famous 1000-light illusionary wave restriction. The defensive capability of this restriction is average, but it's extremely sensitive to divine sense. This city is so heavily guarded. Could this be the Red Moon Island's main lair? Whether it is or not, let's go in and take a look first. Everyone, please be careful and try to restrain your divine sense, so as not to touch the formation's restrictions. This city is so strange. Zhao 25, what did you discover? This is a plaza. Why do I sense such a powerful spatial fluctuation? I understand. Everyone can sense the area 100 zhang beneath this spot. So concealed, could it be? Looks up. This underground space is at least several thousand zhang in circumference. And it seems no one has been here for a long time. It's very damp here, and there's a bloody smell too. Not only that, a faint, chilling aura surrounds the area. Zhao 15, did you discover something? Not at all. It's just that many people seem to have died in this stone chamber. The soil under the stone slabs has almost turned into in soil. This should be where they specifically dispose of enemies. They specially built a stone chamber, and even brought people down here to kill them. How strange. What exactly is this place used for? Why think so much? We'll know once we capture someone and question them. Somewhere on the outskirts of Red Moon City Plaza. What? What exactly is this place? You bunch of... I want to see what this underground area is really for. Just like the integration stage cultivator caught in Tianshui City that day. Their divine souls have been restricted. Once soul searching touches certain memories, they'll automatically explode. Even if we could soul search, these nascent soul cultivators wouldn't know much anyway. There's not much point in staying here. We should head to the next Red Moon City as soon as. We'll be going ahead. Let's go too. Days later, Fengzhou Red Moon City. This was already the 6th Red Moon City they had visited in several days. But every city was just like the previous Lanzhou Red Moon City, although there were pilgrims and underground spaces. But other than that, there was nothing unusual. The 7 of them landed outside the city and blended in. This place is the same as the previous Red Moon cities. There are no high-level cultivators in the city at all. I'm afraid this is another wasted trip. This is just an ordinary city. Let's go over there. Secluded corner. Do you know, there's an unwritten rule for alliance missions? Those who play a significant role in the mission will receive extra rewards afterward. These rewards are often very generous. Although there aren't many clues yet, you must not let your guard down. Don't let this benefit fall into the hands of Zhao Bie and those others. Thank you for the guidance, fellow Taoist. Mainly Zhao Bie, I guess. Then let's split up. Meet. Since these cities are no different, then perhaps ordinary methods won't yield any useful information. In that case. City bookstore. Welcome. Honored guest. What kind of ancient texts do you need? Do you have any maps, geography books, or anything similar? The older, the better. We do have maps, but they're not very old. Bring out your oldest maps and geographical texts. Yes. As expected. Where in the world is Hong hiding? Do you expect us few true immortals to just keep searching like this on this island? No need to rush, although Gong Shu Hong is hiding, this is his old lair. There are only a couple dozen Red Moon cities. If we search through them, we're bound to find some clues. Next, we'll go to the Red Moon City in Sangzhou. Fellow Taoist Jiao Bie, wait. I might have found some clues regarding the whereabouts of the Red Moon Island Lord. Really, what clues? Everyone, please take a look. Isn't this the map that fellow Taoist Jiao Bie supplemented earlier? We've already seen it. Hey! Both of you fellow Taoists also noticed, the previous map looked fine, but it didn't depict the large rivers and water veins, because the island's maps openly sold in the city don't have these water flow markers, yet, we encountered many large rivers and streams along the way, which I've also marked down. This is. In the past few days, every time I arrived at a city, I collected some geographical information about the island, especially some ancient maps. I finally found some information about major rivers and water veins. There's nothing wrong with that. Transportation is naturally much more convenient near large rivers. Not only Red Moon Island, but cities on other islands are also usually built near rivers. That being said, I just used a spell on the owner of a bookstore in this city. From him, I learned that all ancient texts on the island are strictly forbidden from depicting the main water vein directions on any maps, although I don't know what they're hiding. Based on the river distribution I've mapped out, the confluence of all water veins is here. These are all just conjectures. Can you be sure that Gong Shu Hong is there? I wouldn't dare to be certain, but rather than aimlessly searching, why don't we go there first and take a look? The possibility is much higher there. Well said, fellow Taoist Jiao 15, thanks to your discovery, otherwise, we would still be completely clueless. Hee, my people found this. That's right. If we really searched through all 24 Red Moon cities, by then, Gong Shu Hong might have already gotten the news. Fellow Taoist Jiao 15's deduction is very reasonable. Then let's head to Kunzu. Central Plains of Red Moon Island. Ahead is Kunzu Red Moon City. It seems that a pilgrimage ceremony is also taking place within the city. This city is quite large. It really might be Gong Shu Hong's main lair. No time to lose, let's enter the city first. We'll split into two groups, you and old 9, and 15 and 16 will be like before, the rest of us will form another group. As before, everyone, after entering the city, do not widely use your divine sense. In the city. There are hundreds of people here, right? What are so many people doing here? It feels like a strange ritual. Let's go ahead and see. Hey, why are you pushing? What are you doing? Get back. You brat, are you looking for death? Don't cause trouble for yourself in a place like this. Didn't you hear me, you brat? What is this? Hey, why are so many experts surrounding a statue here, and so many common people? What the hell is going on? Just one integration stage and 6 true immortals. What do you say, should we capture these few first? Holy Lord's grace, benefiting all living beings. Your sincerity is admirable. Enjoy the glory of the heavenly selection. The Jazzy selection is about to begin. All of you, with sincere hearts, pray for the Holy Lord's favor. Kneel. What are these commoners doing? Is this some kind of ceremony? Don't think so much, learn from them. In my opinion, it's not just a ceremony, but more like they're choosing someone. Just follow their lead. Ground. Wow, I've been chosen, this is great. Indeed. That red light is a teleportation array. Those being teleported seem to be low-level cultivators, or people with spiritual roots. If that's true, then you mean. Should we also disguise ourselves as low-level cultivators and let them teleport us in? That's right, after all, with our cultivation, tricking them should be no problem. The teleportation destination might be related to Gong Shu Hong. Should we notify Jiao Bie and the others? We're still just trying to sneak in, we'll talk about it when we find something. Why wasn't I teleported? Could it be that your judgment is wrong, and this heavenly selection is just random? The real danger is coming. Holy crap, it's really here. Jiao 9, 16, be careful. Another underground palace. But the aura here, it's different from before. Jiao 15, how is it, have you found anything? The bluestone slabs on the ground have all taken on a dark red color, almost black. It looks like it's been stained by fresh blood year-round, which is why it's seeped into this color. There seems to be something, but I can't confirm it yet. We should first find fellow Taoist Jiao 9. Jiao 9, where are you? Jiao 9 was teleported to the center of the underground palace. Let's gather there. Everyone. The chosen ceremony has ended. All of you present, due to your sincere belief in the Holy Lord. Only by receiving the Holy Lord's favor can one achieve this supreme glory. The benevolent Holy Lord is willing to open the immortal gate. Fellow Taoists, since Gongshu Hong is about to descend here, should we immediately notify Lord Jiao 3? To be taught immortal cultivation techniques and serve by his side. It has been decided to select those with extraordinary talent and profound immortal destiny from among you. You all must pray sincerely to summon the Holy Lord. Welcome, Holy Lord. What's going on? Where is the Holy Lord's descent? He's clearly just releasing his divine sense. Hey, he's already picked quite a few people in the blink of an eye. These people, solely based on their cultivation aptitude, are indeed the elite among tens of thousands. It seems this is just a ceremony using the name of the Holy Lord. Gongshu Hong probably won't descend here. Wait. Fellow Taoists, things might not be good. This place is probably not where the Holy Lord is worshipped, but rather a blood sacrifice ground of Red Moon Island. What? Jiao 15, did you discover some clue? What exactly is going on? This underground palace, like the underground palaces of other Red Moon cities. The bloody aura is congealed and doesn't dissipate. The ground has already formed in soil. It is clearly an ominous place where living beings are slaughtered year-round, and those brought into the underground palace. Besides cultivators, they are mortals with spiritual roots and strong vital energy. I'm afraid they are intended as sacrifices. Given the situation, there should still be some time. That's enough time for us to capture this person before leaving here. What? What in the world is this? What is this bloody light? It's clearly nothing good. My blood flow has accelerated several times, and my entire body's meridians are scorching hot. My heart is pounding violently and uncontrollably. The spiritual energy in my dantian is also affected by my heart's beating, becoming unstable. What is this thing? I feel so awful. I can't take it anymore. It seems our actions were actually discovered by Gongshu Hong long ago. To trap and kill us here, he even sacrificed that loose immortal. How could this be? The time clearly hasn't come yet. Jiao 16's situation is quite dire. Thankfully, I've cultivated the true essence body, making my entire body indestructible. My heart is the same, far more resilient than that of ordinary cultivators. However, this place is truly eerie. I don't want to stay here for a moment longer. This place is not suitable for a long stay. Let's find a way to leave here first. This light barrier isn't even flickering. It's as stable as a mountain. Everyone, attack together, break through the barrier. Go. What? Trying to run. Damn it, this is clearly meant to trade our lives. This formation was a trap all along. Damn it. Not good, my physical body can't withstand this formation's attack. Little Big Dipper 7 stars art activated. Oh. You brat, to have such a powerful body protecting divine skill. I can't die here either. Come. Jiao 9's true form body protection. Come on, show me what other tricks you have. Jiao 16. Save me. Jiao 9, Jiao 15, save me. Save me. Help. Damn it, we can't do anything. What kind of bizarre formation is this? After absorbing Jiao 16's nascent soul, the pressure from this formation is even greater. Even my true form's body protecting divine skill is feeling the danger. Could it be that I, an old man, will really die here? Help me, I knew I shouldn't have gotten involved in this mess. I don't want to die. I've cultivated for thousands, tens of thousands of years, to have it all be for naught like this. Who will save me? I feel like my body is going to explode. I'm not reconciled. Wah! Ow. Zhao 15, is that you? Thank you for saving my life. Quickly steady your mind, we'll definitely be fine. Yes, let's quickly meditate and steady our minds. A quarter of an hour later. Someone else is here. Is it an enemy? It's me, cough. Jiao 8. Where are the people you brought? Look at the main hall. Only the 3 of us survived. So this formation can actually take down 4 true immortal level cultivators. We haven't even met the city lord, and we're already in such a state. The dangers that lie ahead are unimaginable. Even destroying their bodies and souls, and we still can't do anything. Every step is an extreme dangerous dead end. Gongshu Hong, this person is indeed ruthless. He didn't hesitate to sacrifice a loose immortal to trap and kill us. He's clearly set on killing us. This person definitely has backup plans, we must recover quickly. Jiao 15. Thank you for saving my life just now, I am immensely grateful. No need to be so polite, fellow Taoist Jiao 9. What a coincidence. I didn't expect him to be a member of the Wuchang Alliance. Although the appearance has changed, but his true form is precisely old ancestor Lu Kuan, who came to Wuming Island that day. It seems we were still outwitted by Gongshu Hong. This Gongshu Hong is truly insane to have slaughtered so many people. The 2 of us should first consider how to escape this predicament. I didn't expect the 3 of you to still be alive. The Wuchang Alliance is truly a place where hidden dragons and crouching tigers reside. Last time in Tianshui City, this kid inexplicably broke my blood radiance space. I thought it was just a coincidence, but now it seems this person truly has some tricks up his sleeve. Shou Wu, it seems you have some interest in him. Then I'll leave this person to you, we'll go deal with those 2. Just as I wished. Logically, these 3 should be weaker than us, however, besides myself, the other 2 on our side are severely injured. If we truly get entangled in a fight, I'm afraid we won't be able to get away anytime soon. Gongshu Hong truly sent other loose immortals. Fellow Taoists, this place is very strange and we shouldn't stay long. We must act quickly and decisively, don't hold anything back. Die. Let's go. Go. Interesting. Flowers beneath his feet. A light tap. Damn it, I was seen through. A boring trick. Kid, I noticed you were extraordinary last time. I didn't expect him to be a profound immortal. It just so happens that I'm missing a suitable physical body to refine my blood puppet. Your true essence body is perfectly suited. This blood wave contains endless Yin spirit energy. It's as if all the cultivators and mortals who tragically died just now are vengeful spirits. At this moment, they are fully releasing their grievances and killing intent. Defensive move first. It hit hard. Not good, this blood wave is so powerful. Thankfully, I still have my true essence membrane. But this won't last long either. It seems I'll have to force my way out. Still trying to escape, dream on. Viscous. Boiling. Damn it, this blood wave's temperature isn't just rising sharply. Even the blood's pressure has increased several times. In that case, relying solely on brute force won't get me out. Serves him right. Don't struggle anymore. Be a good little blood puppet of mine. I don't have time to waste on you. This is break. Damn it, what exactly happened? What is this? It's a divine beast, this guy. What is its origin? I'll fight you to the death. This guy, he's not easy to deal with. What about this move? Not good, he wants to take me down with him. Die. Kid, it's too late to run now. How is that possible, such a powerful attack just now? Yet he's completely unharmed, and even reclaimed the divine beast. I can only use that move. To force me to use this move. Kid, your death was worth it. Die. You're the one who'll die. This can't be. No way. What, Shou Wu is dead. That kid killed Shou Wu. Hey, trying to run, the fight isn't over yet. Oh come on, can you even beat him? If it weren't for that guy. Maybe we'll all be wiped out here. Fellow Taoists, the storage magical artifacts of the Wuchang Alliance members and those two loose immortals are all here. Let's divide them up. This journey is extremely perilous, and what lies ahead is unpredictable. It's good to have a bit more assurance. There's even Zhao 16's black iron cone inside here. This is an immortal artifact, you know? This immortal artifact is perfectly compatible with me, only in my hands can it unleash its full power. Oh, I think you're just coveting this immortal artifact, can you even use it? It's not that I want it for myself, but if I have more strength, we can better complete our mission, can't we? He hasn't exerted much effort, yet he's already causing trouble. This isn't good, old man. Then let's give it to brother Zhao 15, he contributed the most. That's exactly what I was thinking, Zhao 15's strength is undeniable. Don't be like that, Zhao 15, you killed such a powerful opponent, it should naturally be yours. Exactly, quickly accept it. Just as long as this guy doesn't get it. Then I shall respectfully obey. It ended up in my hands without even a fight. It's great that you two aren't fighting. Damn it, no discovery at all. Zhao 8, how are things on your side? No good, there's no clue on how to escape. Damn it, I even used secret techniques. I've also used all my searching abilities. This space actually has no flaws at all. This Gongshu Hong is truly unfathomable. Everyone, be careful. How did I end up in another place? Never mind, I'll use my spiritual sense to investigate first. Interrupted. What's going on? My spiritual sense can't leave my body. The surrounding blood mist can actually block spiritual sense. Damn it, this is too eerie. There's danger on the ground. What is that? Blood-red skeleton, this aura is no less powerful than a fusion stage cultivator. Look at the surface of the sea. Not just blood-red skeletons. Such a vast number. We're going to be surrounded. I temporarily can't activate the Earth avatar. I must preserve my power of belief. Go. Fellow Taoists, the enemy is hidden while we are exposed, this won't last long. Did you find a way to escape? I've found a few suspicious spots, but breaking through them will definitely take some time. These monsters are in the way. I'll handle these weaklings, I have a way to trap them for a bit. Take Jiao 9 and quickly find an exit. Then I'll trouble you, sir. Break. Go. You won't get through here. This guy. His strength is too great. Cough, cough. I'll help you. Go. Damn it, it's too late. Go. Come. All of you, die. Wait, it's a trap. I'll leave the rest to you. Leave it to me. Help. Don't kill us. You two wastes. Saint Lord, spare our lives. It seems I still have to do it myself. Saint Lord, we were careless and our physical bodies were destroyed. Have mercy, Saint Lord. As long as I find a suitable physical body, I can continue to serve the Saint Lord. You've worked hard these past years, I'll handle the rest myself. I was very satisfied with those 4 sacrifices from before, plus you few. My primordial blood flame can advance another step, and then I won't have to be confined to this Scarlet Moon Island. Gongshu Hong's strength might be about to break through to the late stage. If that happens, it'll be tricky. At this point, we can only fight with our backs against the wall. Just you few pieces of trash. What? It's him. Jiao 3, great, you're here, we might actually be able to take this guy down. I didn't expect it to be you. But that's all there is to it. I'm done playing. It's your honor to become the old man's sacrifice. Old geezer. Law of Fire, Fire Dragon Transformation. Oh, something interesting. I haven't stretched my muscles in a long time, I'll play with you. Perhaps Jiao 3 intended for us to be bait from the start, to draw out Gongshu Hong. Bitter smile. The Wuchang Alliance is always this realistic. To obtain what others cannot, one must be prepared to sacrifice at any time. Fellow Taoists, saying all this now is useless. Only by helping Jiao 3 quickly finish off Gongshu Hong can we have a glimmer of hope. Nods. Everyone, if you want to live, don't hold back. Attack. Kill. How dare you act so impudently? Such a heavy stench, even my mind feels hazy. In just a few breaths, this blood-colored monster is completely unafraid of ordinary brute force attacks, almost to the point of being immortal. The arm that was shattered is almost completely restored. If this stalemate continues, even if I can still hold on, but with Lu Kuan and Jiaba both severely injured, they probably won't be able to last much longer. Jiao-san. Damn it. You still ended up separating from your avatar. You can, go die. Retreat quickly. Fire. Substitution technique. Divine crossbow. Time is almost up. He. Damn it. Look. What is that? What's going on? What exactly happened? Help! Yuezhou Crimson Moon City. Qingzhou Crimson Moon City. All Crimson Moon City's cities are enveloped by a massive blood-colored light barrier. In an instant, all living creatures within the city exploded, turning into streams of fresh blood, merging into the ground. All the main rivers of the entire Crimson Moon Island have now turned blood red. They crisscross each other, but ultimately all point to the Crimson Moon City in Kunzu, at the center. At this moment, Crimson Moon Island is like a crimson moon reflected in the black seawater. This energy is being gathered by the formation. He really did activate the Grand Formation to extract the life force of his people. This makes him even harder to deal with. He. What are you spacing out for? What is this? Ha. After I refine you, I'll definitely break through, die. All of you fell into my trap, yet you still want to surround me. Now, killing them is only a matter of time. And I will become this domain's, a true god. Who is it, to be able to move so freely under my clone's attack? Did this guy not pay attention from the beginning? Isn't he just a loose immortal? How does it feel like he's been hiding his strength? What, still trying to attack me? Ah. Petty tricks, blood demon, get him. My power right now is definitely the strongest, these stragglers. I'll kill you in minutes. Just become my nourishment. Farewell. Everything is over. Ha, my blood chains, how is this possible? What is that? Why is its energy completely different? This guy. Holy crap, how much strength was he hiding? Phew. Damn it. Fellow Taoist, you really hid yourself well. You're the one leading them, aren't you, to be able to hide until the very end. Transformation. This is It's a divine tool transformed from a divine bird. Swing. Ha 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 ha, you want to die. Even if you've hidden yourself so well. In my space, you're still going to die. This is impossible. Who are you? You hid yourself well, kid, didn't you? Congratulations to Lord Jiaosan on successfully slaying Gongshu Hong, the island master of Crimson Moon. I didn't expect him to be so strong. This time, it's all thanks to you too. Jia 15, this time, to be able to kill this villain. You have half the credit. Lord Jiaosan, you flatter me, I merely did my humble part. It was my duty, I dare not take credit. No need to be so humble, the Impermanence Alliance values strength, and those who lack it yet covet impractical benefits. Even if you die, you can't blame anyone else, do you understand? I will remember your teachings, I understand. Excellent, I can recommend you to become a higher-ranking member, are you willing? I wonder what's so special about being a higher-ranking member. If there's a more difficult task, I wouldn't dare to casually accept. Other matters aside, if you successfully upgrade, you'll be able to personally issue general tasks. If that's the case, then I'll trouble Lord Jiaosan. Whether this matter can succeed, the Alliance will send another special envoy to assess you. At that time, you'll need to complete a trial. I believe with your strength, fellow Taoist, it should be a sure thing. Let's part ways here. Above Crimson Moon City. In just a few short days, this city of millions of people turned to dust. In the eyes of cultivators, they are all like ants. On that day, 7 people entered the city together, now, only he remains. The dangers of the Impermanence Alliance's missions are clearly evident. Although Gongshu Hong, in his pursuit of cultivation, didn't hesitate to sacrifice countless lives and even his 4 longtime loose immortal followers, proving himself ruthless and vicious. But Zhao San, as the leader of this mission, wasn't he also someone who would stop at nothing to achieve his goals? Cultivation requires such great sacrifices. Yet, I have no choice but to move forward, with no time to rest. The path of cultivation is fraught with danger and opportunities. There is no such thing as a smooth road. I suppose, from the moment one steps into the cultivation world, one should have this realization. Wuming Island, Han Li's courtyard. Nothing major happened during my absence, right? Thanks to your blessing, Senior, everything on the island is normal. Have you heard anything about Lu Kuan's whereabouts? Speaking of which, it feels like it's been a long time since I've seen him. Sure enough, it seems he disappeared into space at that time. It must be truly dead. I'm going into seclusion to cultivate, don't disturb me unless it's urgent. Yes, sir. Finally, things have settled down, what a great harvest. They're all storage bags from high immortals. This is more than all the resources of Wuming Island combined. This low-grade immortal artifact, I wonder why Zhao 16 couldn't unleash its full power back then, so it turns out the inside must have been damaged. It seems I got happy for nothing. With my current abilities, I can't repair it yet. And this Earth Immortal cultivation technique, it looks good, but one still needs to cultivate the ancestral god step by step to achieve the Earth Immortal realm. Although it's not of much use to me, I can still use it for reference. Azure Wind Profound Gang Arts. Days later, a bamboo forest on a small island. You're Zhao 15, you look pretty ordinary. Senior. Zhao San recommended you to become a green level member. Originally, based on your past contributions, it was far from enough. However, since someone is willing to use up one recommendation slot, I won't say anything more, but the trial mission must be completed. I understand, Senior. Here's the task list, go ahead and pick one. The tasks here are truly diverse. Exterminating powerful demons and ghosts entrenched in a very distant area. Collecting some rare natural treasures, and so on. And slaying the island master of Crimson Moon, and the like. Some of these tasks, with my current strength, are not impossible to complete, but they generally require a lot of time, and what I lack most right now is time. In the end, it's still too weak. Within 100 years, revive an unknown spiritual medicine seed, this task. Special Envoy, may I ask if there are more specific instructions for this task of reviving the spiritual medicine seed? Oh, you want to choose this task? Is there something wrong with this task? The probability of completing this kind of task in one go is very low. I've never seen anyone willing to test the waters with this kind of task. Alright, since you insist, take this plate. In 2 days, the seed will be teleported over. Yes, thank you, Special Envoy. Han Li's small courtyard. You can help me find some high-grade spiritual soil suitable for planting spiritual herbs. You don't need too much of each kind, but try to find as many different kinds as possible. Yes. As expected, it was a withered seed. Even with exceptional planting talent, it's just luck whether it can be revived. But I'm different. As long as I have him, this task is practically a freebie. Over the next year, Han Li slowly cultivated this seed. In just a few months, the breath of life radiated from the seed. 1 year later. Effortlessly done. This way, I can issue tasks within the alliance. Han Li's hut. Who would have thought? Greetings, Special Envoy. Jiao Shiwu, I really didn't expect you to be able to revive that seed, and in less than a year, no less. An elder in the alliance is curious about what method you used. He is willing to exchange this method with you, and you can state your conditions first. I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint that elder. In the past, by chance, I obtained a small bottle of unknown liquid, which I supplemented with a 5-colored spiritual soil. Before, there were only a few drops of that liquid left, and this time, to complete the mission, it has been completely used up. The 5-colored divine soil, however, can be given. It's a pity. If you ever have a chance to obtain this liquid again in the future, you can contact me anytime. Alright, you have completed the trial mission. From today onwards, you are officially a green rank member of this alliance. This is your new mask. Keep it safe. As for how to use it, you can slowly figure it out yourself. Green rank member mask. Put it on. As expected, some of the previous functions are the same. Compared to before, there are more mission postings and methods for exchanging resources with other members of the same rank. But these two are the functions I need most. It seems this is where missions are distributed and items are exchanged. Let's look at their rules. So the items for trade have to go through a special review by the Alliance. It seems very strict. Moreover, if a transaction involves a breach of trust or agreement, those who break their word will also receive severe punishment from the Alliance, and in serious cases, may even permanently lose their membership. Let's see what can be exchanged. It's also categorized by tiers. The selection of items is quite comprehensive. I urgently need a cultivation method that can advance me to Golden Immortal. It seems with so many choices, I won't have trouble finding a suitable cultivation method. Looking at it this way, although its quality is very good, the variety doesn't seem to be as numerous as what's circulating in the Black Wind Sea domain market. This one seems good. Primordial Earth Refining Art. According to the brief overview attached to this cultivation method, its rank is indeed not low. Once cultivated, it can at least reach the Golden Immortal level. However, the item he needs in exchange is too difficult to obtain. It's a mature fire elemental dragon tooth fruit. This fruit is a heaven and earth spiritual item containing fire attribute laws. Not only is the growing place of the fruit tree extremely difficult to find, but the fruit itself takes tens of thousands of years to conceive before it can mature, similar in some ways to the earlier profound heaven fruit. What makes it valuable is that its fragrance after ripening attracts spiritual beasts, so this item is basically extinct in the market. This kind of luck-based thing is too hard. Damn it, I'll keep looking. There must be a suitable cultivation method that isn't too difficult to obtain. Shao Mountain Cold Water Fast. Earth Immortal Cultivation Method. Although its rank is not as high as the earlier Primordial Earth Refining Art, it is an ice attribute cultivation method under the water attribute. Practicing it in the Black Wind Sea domain would actually offer some geographical advantages. As expected, it's difficult. The person requesting the exchange needs to go to a dangerous place in the northern cold immortal domain and complete a retrieval mission. 1 day and 1 night later. What kind of terrible alliance is this? Haven't found a single good cultivation method. Primordial Earth Refining Art. Besides the 2 books I found yesterday, Shao Mountain Coal Ice Fast. Either the mission is too difficult, or the rank is too low. Why is it so difficult to reach Golden Immortal? It seems this is the only one. Black Sea Heavy Water Scripture. This cultivation method is quite peculiar. It can not only use the power of belief to condense water attribute power, it can also refine heavy water from seawater, and this refining process is precisely how a practitioner of this cultivation method improves their immortal spiritual power. It can be said to kill two birds with one stone. And according to the overview of the cultivation method, the total amount of heavy water that can be refined by this method can reach 9 layers. Theoretically, it can help cultivators break through the true immortal realm. The reason it's said to be theoretically achievable is because, before this, no one had ever truly succeeded in practicing it. The Earth Immortal who created this cultivation method only managed to refine 3 layers of heavy water, the amount of a small stream. It took a full nearly 500,000 years. Later, he himself couldn't bear the slow progress of subsequent heavy water refining and switched to other cultivation methods. In the end, he barely entered the mid-true immortal stage, becoming a laughingstock among his peers for a time. Reaching Golden Immortal might even take millions of years. Anyway, it has nothing to do with me. At worst, I'll use it to recover mana. I'm determined to follow the path of an Earth Immortal. The most crucial thing is, this is the only high-tier cultivation method I can afford. It's really cheap, it only requires exchanging it for any material containing the power of laws. You're the one. Fellow Taoist. Are you interested in my Black Sea Heavy Water Scripture? That's right, according to what you said, any material containing the power of laws can be exchanged for it. You didn't specify the required quantity, please elaborate, fellow Taoist. Well, that depends on what treasure you're offering in exchange. Then, fellow Taoist, what do you think of this item? Oh, isn't this an Earth Grandson fruit? Feigning composure, as for these Earth Grandson fruits, yes, they can be exchanged, but at least 10 are needed. Half a step forward. It's over, I shouldn't have taken that half step forward. This guy saw right through me in an instant, damn it. Of course, if fellow Taoist really wants to exchange, 5 would also work. 2. Fellow Taoist, your haggling is a bit too firm, at least add 1. 1 more is fine too, then you have to tell me what the Earth Grandson fruit does. Oh, this Earth Grandson fruit is a rather special Earth attribute spiritual fruit. It enters the soil and requires 100,000 years to sprout, and 1,000,000 years to grow into a tree. It takes tens of millions of years to gather Earth energy and bear fruit. It's an excellent material for refining Earth attribute immortal artifacts and high-tier Tao soldiers. Alright then, 3 Earth Grandson fruits it is. Thank you, fellow Taoist, I'll take my leave now. I have a high-tier Earth Immortal cultivation method. Now, all that's left are the materials for refining the Earth Deity incarnation. I originally planned to use the Earth Grandson fruit as the main material for refining the Earth Deity incarnation. On the other hand, the soul birth flower still needs to be cultivated further with the green liquid. But now it seems I need to find materials that contain the laws of water. I also have to comprehend the Black Sea Heavy Water Scripture at the same time, making final preparations for refining the Earth Deity incarnation. Good, let's start. The next few days will be busy. A year later. Somewhere in the seabed, tens of thousands of miles away from Wolming Island. Deep-sea earthfire, a type of unique flame, formed by the fusion of various seawater, many times more powerful than ordinary flames. All the materials have been gathered, but with my current magical power, it's impossible to refine it. I need to refine them one by one. I must rely on this super-powerful deep-sea earthfire. Go. 1 month later. Finally, all the materials have been refined. Good, the main body is formed. Next, it's... This sea condensing essence cost me all my Earth Grandson fruits. I even used other spiritual materials to acquire this water attribute exotic treasure. The water attribute laws it contains are extraordinary, its power and preciousness far surpass that of Earth. Now I'll use it to refine the heart of the Earth Deity incarnation. Slowly taking shape. Good, this step is also done. Next, it will be roasted for 49 days to solidify it. 49 days later. The Earth Deity incarnation's physical body has been refined, but right now, it only has a body, no sentience. Next is to bestow sentience upon the earth deity incarnation. This is another reason why I chose this place. This is also an addition to the deep sea earthfire. This fresh demonic beast heart. The bloody scent it emits should be enough to lure you out. Finally, as long as the soul birth flower liquid is injected, the earth deity incarnation's split soul will stabilize. This is the most crucial step. Whether the incarnation ultimately succeeds depends entirely on this. However, put it away. Not too early, not too late, but right at the most critical moment. It's those people from the Cold Hill Taoist. Ah ha ha ha, kill him for me. Han Xiao. Our past grievances have been settled. What is the meaning of this visit? Madam Bone and fellow Taoists, we have no enmity between us. Why must you harm me? You cultivated to true extreme body as a profound immortal. Why must you switch to the earth immortal path? Island Lord. You want me, Lu, to be a puppet island lord at your beck and call, don't you? Hand over the soul birth flower, and we will leave immediately. You can continue to be the lord of Woming Island. Since you refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Then die. His shield is broken, kill him. What is that? What's the use? Watch me cleave it open with one strike. Trash. How is this possible? This formation can restore itself in an instant. The 1000-layer Azure Tide formation, an attack method Han Li purchased with a large sum, astonishing defensive power. I should have prepared some small gifts for guests, had I known they would arrive while I was refining the earth deity incarnation. You can slowly enjoy them. Drip. How can an ordinary profound immortal possess such a powerful formation defense? Don't worry. To stabilize the split soul using the soul birth flower, an 8,000-year-old one requires at least a day and a night, even a 10,000-year-old one needs 2 to 3 hours. With this much time, the formation would have been destroyed long ago. Attack! What else? Let's join in. Yes, that's right, don't give the formation time to repair itself, it will be broken soon. 1 hour later. We've been fighting for an hour already. Use all your skills. And it becomes even sturdier as time goes on. Hanchio, what's going on? Damn it. Since that's the case, let me show you my power. Everyone, back away. What? He actually has blood-ganging thunder. Everyone, get out of the way quickly. As expected of blood-ganging thunder, Taoist Han, do you have another one? One more would break the formation? I managed to acquire it at the Black Wind Island auction hundreds of years ago with great expense. You wish, I only have one of these lightning bolts. What does that matter? For this final layer of restriction, let's all attack with full force. We can break it in a moment. What? Look, the power of water is starting to converge. His earth deity incarnation is complete. Impossible, how could it be so fast? Han Xiao, this is not what you told me. You brat, how did you do it? I don't believe it. My apologies for the poor hospitality, thank you all for waiting. Finger. Watch out for those blue threads. Run. Damn it, I can't move. Madam Bone is captured. Don't forget that your earth deity incarnation's body is extremely weak as you've just condensed it. It's not certain who will die first. If you want to kill me, you die first. Split his primordial spirit open. Yay! Completely unharmed. Completely unharmed, what's going on? Cold Hill. I curse your ancestors, if we knew this guy could punch through an earth deity incarnation, we would never have come with you, you bastard. Yeah. What is this guy counting? There are also 4 storage pouches. They ran away. Who has the leisure time to chase after you? Luckily, the soul birth flower I prepared was 100,000 years old. Condensing the split soul only took the time of an incense stick. It's also nearly perfect and controllable at will. The reason I waited for over an hour was precisely to recover my magical power to deal with you guys. Fortunately, I spent a bit more time storing up magical power, otherwise I really wouldn't have been able to withstand that blood-cheating thunder. Now the Earth Deity Incarnation's cultivation is also complete. I can finally prepare for the action of breaking the chains. Let's go, back to Wuming Island. Dawn, Wuming Island. Patriarch Luo Feng, there is something I have been hiding from you before, now it is no longer necessary. Actually, even if Senior didn't say it, I had already guessed it. I'll tell you then, your ancestral god of Wuming Island, Luo Meng, actually died 1,000 years ago. We were just afraid that everyone wouldn't be able to accept it. We hope Senior Lu will continue to protect us. You can rest assured about this, since I promised you, I will never go back on my word. Next, you will need to establish a divine statue of my incarnation on the island and begin collecting the power of faith. Here are some magic treasures and scriptures, take them to cultivate talented juniors on the island. This is the foundation for Wuming Island's future prosperity. This is more than our island's accumulation over tens of thousands of years. This gift is too generous. Senior Lu's great kindness, Wuming Island will forever remember. Dawn arrives, and the bell of sacrifice rings again on Wuming Island. People are still worshipping immortals, praying for blessings. It's just amidst the chanting. The deity represented by the statue being worshipped is no longer the same person. One night. Everything is ready, let's begin. Inside the Dantian. Alright, let's make our move. Little Dipper Star Yuan Gong. Unleash all the power of the stars. Infuse with spiritual energy. My original threads of starlight have turned into silver strands. Attached with the water attributed spiritual energy of the earth deity's incarnation. Now, these silver light threads are not only far superior in strength and quantity to before, and they also contain a faint power of the law. This time, let's concentrate all the threads onto one chain first. The black light fades. The threads, carrying a legal aura, emit a water blue light that effectively prevents the black runes from repairing. It's working, the chain is appearing. Divine Sense Great Axe. Great, a clear mark has been cut into the chain. It looks like it might work. I don't care about the pain anymore. Cut. The final blow. Wonderful. Finally, I cut one. Ha! Ha! The moment the chain broke just now. I feel like I've faintly touched a terrifying existence on the other end of the chain. But now it seems no new chains have appeared like last time. There are now 8 chains left. If that's the case, then let's keep cutting. But the broken chain actually transformed into black crystalline light and merged into the other 8. The remaining chains are even stronger than before. It seems the later chains will be harder to cut. Go. Several days later, at night. I didn't expect that just to cut the second chain would require so much effort and time. It seems this will be a protracted battle. Meanwhile, in Cloud Floating Realm. Reporting to Envoy Fong, under the joint efforts of various continents and sects, the beast tide has been suppressed. I believe it won't be long before they are completely eradicated. What? All of you, set out immediately, order all sects to mobilize their full strength, and ensure the remaining remnants of the beast tide are cleared out in the shortest possible time. Those who disobey will be killed. Yes. So what if you can break the Yuan separating chains? Since you have returned to the immortal realm. With this last drop of essence blood, I will be able to find your exact location. Once this matter here is concluded, I will return and personally grind you into ashes. This time, I will ensure you are utterly annihilated. Years later, one night. What's happening? Is it an earthquake? Look. Something's wrong with the Immortal Master. I have no idea what's going on. Something big must have happened. Let's pray for Master Immortal. After a year, I've finally broken the first 8. Now I can only go for the last one, which is also the strongest. What? The Divine Sense Great Axe even shattered, but this chain is completely unharmed. I've long anticipated this situation. It looks like I'll have to resort to brute force. Still not budging. There are runes on this chain too. This rune is protecting the chain and is even draining my power. Enter. Excellent, now. Pull. It's been pulled out. It's finally done. My nascent soul. After a year of effort, it's finally done. Slowly gathering. Although my nascent soul is still very weak now, it looks like it can finally gather spiritual energy. If it continues like this, it won't take long before it fills the entire dantian. Wait, the spiritual energy see me eyes, not ordinary spiritual energy. It's even more refined immortal spiritual energy. A certain sea surface. What's going on? Could someone be refining an earth deity incarnation here? Should I go? Fine, you go then. You go, first. Are we going or not? Stop talking nonsense. If you wanna go, you go, I'm not going. You're crazy. Several days later, amidst a storm. Weak. These days, I almost got sucked dry trying to condense this crystal, but what exactly is this? This thing condensed from the small green bottle. I have a feeling I've done this many times before. Now it contains a substance similar to the giant's eyes. It seems I'll need to use the formation plate to properly investigate its origins later. Perhaps this will help unravel the secret of the crystal. 1 month later. Phew, I was exhausted last time. I've finally recovered. Excellent, cultivating the Black Sea heavy water scripture with an earth deity incarnation is going quite smoothly. But no wonder the person who created this cultivation technique took 500,000 years to condense a mere stream of heavy water. This is indeed as slow as the ancient texts say. It's taken over a month to condense this little bit. Wow, I really didn't expect this. Just this small amount is equivalent to a small mountain. It will surely be of great use later. Someone responded from the formation plate. Return to Wuming Island. Above Wuming Island. What? This is Luo Feng's residence. Is he breaking through? Everyone be careful. Oh no, the clan leader is currently breaking through to the Mahayana stage. The divine light is so unstable, could something have happened? What should we do then? We can't help at all. Hey, you guys, look at that. Look, the spiritual energy fluctuations have stabilized, that's great. Successfully advanced to Mahayana. I almost failed just now. Senior Lu helped me. Senior Lu. Where is Senior? Clan leader, you finally succeeded. Woo woo. Han Li's room. According to your description. The one-eyed giant you speak of is the strange beast Tai. This beast was born in chaos and naturally possesses the law of earth. Its most special characteristic is that is its single eye, which occasionally mutates, giving rise to a sliver of the power of the law of time that drives all immortals mad. Law of time. Because its single eye occasionally mutates, giving birth to a wisp of time law power that drives all immortals mad. It is precisely the law of time, one of the 3 great supreme laws. What, the law of time? You don't even know about the law of time. The so-called three great supreme laws refer to the laws of time, space, and reincarnation. All other 3,000 great Tao laws originated and branched out from it. The supreme law is also the rarest in the immortal realm, the most mysterious and unpredictable law. Even among the sane ancestors, few can master it. Immortals below the sane ancestor level, even coming into contact with the three great supreme laws is a pipe dream. The 3,000 great Tao. What, does Your Excellency have news about the aberrant beast Tai? No, I was just curious. I only read about it in books. In that case, you have all the information you need. I shall take my leave. Many thanks, many thanks. If the aberrant beast Tai and these crystal particles have the same energy, doesn't that mean these crystal particles are the energy of the time law? Although I can't recall it, when I used the small green bottle to refine crystal particles. I always feel like I've done this, many things, before. No good, don't celebrate too soon. If it were known that I can refine time law crystal particles at any time, I'll instantly invite deadly disaster upon myself. I'll be dead for sure. I must keep it a secret. Right, before, I lost some memories and fell into the mortal realm. Could it also be related to this? A few days later. No matter how I investigate, I can't find anything inside these time crystal particles. However, using the secret technique combining the Eye of Annihilation and the Clear Spirit Eye, I discovered there's something at the center of this crystal particle. But I can't discern what it is. Distant sea vortex. They're connected. This looks promising. Crap, it exploded even without any protection. Damn, my Earth avatar wasn't blown to bits, was it? Thank goodness, the Earth avatar had basic protection. Though it's shattered like this, it can still be repaired. The real show has just begun. A day and a night later. Wuming Island. Hey, look, everyone, what's happening to the sea surface? What's going on? Such a massive disturbance on the sea surface is too strange, and it's coming from very far away. Earth exorcism avatar, dark water refining in progress. Time. 1 hour later. What? That's incredible. After fusing with the time crystal particles, the speed at which the heavy water forms can actually increase this quickly. It can form something as big as an egg in just 1 hour. Half a month later. This is truly incredible. And this is only after 1 month. It actually refines such a large mass of dark water. I finally know the function of the time crystal particles. The small green bottle truly is a heaven-defying spiritual item. Half a month later. On a secluded island quite far from Wuming Island. This is the top-tier Big Dipper star spirit gathering formation I spent heavily to build. When someone refines magic tools within this ancient formation and their immortal spiritual power becomes insufficient, this formation will directly absorb the power of the heavens and stars, pouring it into my body. And I've also prepared a large quantity of xianxia pills. These are the best recovery pills I can get my hands on right now. Although these time law crystal particles are good, every time I refine them, they consume a vast amount of my, every time I get drained. Not to mention it's dangerous, it's also quite unsightly. The reason I spent so much to get this formation in spiritual medicine is so my immortal spiritual power can keep up with the consumption. This time, I absolutely won't be sucked dry. Several days later. With the formation and so many spiritual medicines assisting, why do I still get sucked dry? Oh well, it's good enough that I can refine them. It proves these crystal particles are definitely good stuff. After several more days. I was prepared this time, so the Earth avatar wasn't damaged by the explosion. What's frustrating is that after experimenting on myself for a long time, I still can't resonate with the time law crystal particles. Never mind, it's already heaven-defying enough that my Earth avatar can use the crystal particles to accelerate the refinement of heavy water. As for the connection between me and the crystal particles, I can only wait for future opportunities. The top priority is to quickly raise my strength and find my lost memories and treasures, to avoid suffering mysterious foul play again. There are 2 clues for recovering my memories. First is Gao Shang, who guided me at the Feishan platform back then. Not to mention how to find someone in the vast northern cold immortal realm, even if by chance I do find them, with my current strength, facing a late-stage true immortal realm expert isn't a good strategy. The second clue is a wanted poster passed down from the immortal realm in that section of dark green mysterious chain. I always feel there should be some kind of connection between the two. This heavy water, if its quantity is sufficient, even just one layer can crush powerful enemies. It's a potent killing move. And a faster way to increase my strength. I still need to find my lost magic treasures, and Jintong, Crab Taoist, and the others. 1 month later, in the morning. The Natalate Spirit Jar, a rare treasure specifically for finding people and objects. This jar can search for people or objects that have bloodline or soul connections to each other. To acquire this treasure, I paid no small price on the Wuchang Alliance's trading array. Top-grade spirit stones. Loaded in. Go. The water in the jar formed mountains and rivers. That drop of my vital blood transformed into. That's the shape of the azure bamboo cloudswarm sword. Rapidly spinning. It's in the east. Flying at high speed. Stop. Although I can't make out the terrain displayed by these patterns, I can only confirm that it's outside the Black Wind Sea territory and extremely far to the east. Reaching out to touch. This extremely faint, familiar aura, there's no mistaking it, it's Crab Taoist's soul aura. Could the azure bamboo cloudswarm sword and Crab Taoist be together, or is it just a coincidence that they're not far from each other? But I don't know if it's because the distance is too vast, or for some other reason. The Natalate Spirit Jar wasn't able to sense the gold-devouring Beetle King's location. I can't even determine their approximate direction. If it weren't for that faint trace of soul connection I still feel with Jintong, I would have even thought it had already perished. But luckily, I have news of the azure bamboo cloudswarm sword in Crab Taoist. It seems I must set off immediately and leave this sea territory. But before I leave, I must settle all matters here first. In a certain sea area within the Black Wind Sea territory. I really shouldn't have provoked that jinx back then. Now, I'm left with my avatar destroyed and nowhere to return to. Fellow Taoist Gu, rest assured, this illusion separation formation cost me half my fortune. Even a late-stage true immortal cultivator wouldn't be able to discover it. That person is merely a profound immortal. There's no way he could break this formation. If you ask me, we might as well just leave the Black Wind Sea territory altogether. Once we lose the protection of the power of the laws, I fear we won't even be as good as ordinary rogue cultivators. What good could come of it? Nonsense. Ancestral gods like us, if we leave the sea territory and go outside. I misjudged this time, but as long as we lie low here until the storm passes, we'll wait for an opportunity to refine the Earth avatar. We still have a chance to rise again. What's going on? Crap, could it be? How could this be? Senior Lu. Senior Lu, please spare the two of us. The two of us are willing to offer all the accumulated wealth of our respective clans. We beg Senior to spare our lives. Run. Tens of thousands of miles away, high in the sky. Good thing we prepared these divine speed blocks in advance. With his profound immortal level escape technique, he probably won't be able to catch up to us for a while. Fellow Taoists, you two certainly fled faster than your avatars. How is this possible? How can your escape technique be so fast? Let's fight him. Die. Ah, my blade. In the past month or so, the islands of Hanzhou and Lady Gu were successively destroyed. Several ancestral gods from factions hostile to Wuming Island were either annihilated or fled, and their statues were smashed. Factions that had previously remained neutral all came to pay their respects, attempting to establish ties with Wuming Island. For a time, Wuming Island truly gained a new aura, hinting at its rise as a dominant power. And from then on, Wuming Island's ancestral god Luxia entered a very, very long period of secluded cultivation. Center of the Black Wind Sea territory. Black Wind Island is riddled with spiritual veins, vast and rich in resources, and it possesses the only teleportation array connecting to the outside world. The floating cloud skiff is here. Therefore, a large number of cultivators and cultivation resources converged here from all over the Black Wind Sea territory, like hundreds of rivers flowing into the sea. Countless natural treasures and rare materials also circulated from here in all directions, creating an unimaginable prosperity. One could say that half the essence of the Black Wind Sea territory lies on Black Wind Island. And Black Wind City is precisely the largest city on Black Wind Island. The grand teleportation array connecting to the outside world is also in this city. Senior, look, up ahead is one of the better commercial streets nearby. Feng Xinzi Mu Shui. Newly arrived cultivators all come here to purchase various necessary items. Does Senior have any specific needs? I heard that the teleportation array leading out of the Black Wind Sea territory is located right here in Black Wind City. Yes. That tower right there. That teleportation array is in the Celestial Star Tower, located in the center of the city. Senior, could it be that you wish to leave the Black Wind Sea territory? Yes. Senior, it's not that this junior wants to pour cold water on you. Wanting to use the teleportation array to go outside is, in fact, very difficult. Why is that? The grand teleportation array connecting to the outside is controlled by the Island Lord. It opens once every 100 years, and the number of teleportation slots each time is limited and designated by the Island Lord. In other words, if you want to leave, you first need to get a slot. Furthermore, one also needs to bear an extremely exorbitant fee. Even among those immortals, few can afford to pay. Do you know when it will open next? It shouldn't be long now. Oh, then how can one obtain a slot from the Island Lord? Ah, this junior's cultivation is too low. I truly do not know the relevant details. And let's not even talk about the slots, just the cost. Even ordinary immortals can't afford it. How many spirit stones would that require? The fee the Island Lord demands isn't spirit stones, but immortal origin stones, and as many as 5 of them. Immortal origin stones, what are those? In a remote sea area, tens of thousands of miles away. Not bad. It wasn't a waste that I spent a fortune to get these pills some time ago. A while ago. Tell me more in detail. Senior, immortal origin stones are no ordinary currency. Immortal origin stones are a specialized currency among immortals. Since it's currency, surely it can be exchanged. Immortal origin stones are refined by immortals, who inject their vital energy into special crystals. Immortals generally won't trade them with others, so they don't circulate in the market at all. And refining one immortal origin stone takes a very long time. Even an early-stage true immortal needs to spend over 100 years. Fellow Daoist Mogwang, is what he said true? It's about right. Immortal origin stones can both quickly replenish immortal spiritual power. They can also be used to boost cultivation speed. No matter where you are, they're rare items. The teleportation array fee requires 5 immortal origin stones, and refining one takes 100 years. And immortal origin stones are so precious, it'd probably be very difficult to acquire them through exchange. This matter is truly thorny. Senior, we've arrived. This 1000 Medicines Pavilion can be considered the best pill shop in Black Wind City. It's said to even have some connections with the Black Wind Island Lord. It has many precious pills, fair prices, and I've never heard of them cheating customers or having a bad reputation. A short while later. Lu Ping, manager of 1000 Medicines Pavilion. Senior Lu, the pills you wanted have been retrieved. These are spirit return pills. After taking them, they can greatly replenish vital energy and enrich blood. The other bottle is Hopeful Origin Pill. It can accelerate the absorption of spiritual energy from heaven and earth for a short period. No wonder it's Black Wind City's top pill shop. These pills are all of excellent quality. They're not at all inferior to the pills I got from the Wuchang Alliance, even slightly better. It's see me eyes. It's not me boasting, but our 1000 Medicines Pavilion has a close relationship with Master Hao. That elder is one of the 3 great alchemists in the Black Wind Sea territory. His alchemy mastery is said to have reached Earth Tier rank B. That elder refines many other types of pills too. It would surely be useful to Senior. Earth Tier Alchemist. Fellow Daoist Mogwang. Fellow Daoist Han, what important matter do you have? Fellow Daoist Mogwan, do you know the grading system for alchemists in the Immortal realm? To my knowledge, alchemists in the Immortal realm are mainly divided into three categories: human tier, earth tier, and heaven tier. Above earth tier alchemists, there are indeed heaven tier alchemists. If I'm not mistaken, human tier alchemists are those capable of refining pills for ordinary cultivators, and earth tier alchemists are those capable of refining pills for immortals, correct? The distinction between human tier and earth tier alchemists is indeed similar to what you described. But I wonder, what's so special about heaven tier alchemists? As for heaven tier alchemists, also known as Dao alchemists, they are the alchemists with the highest status in the immortal realm. There's only one criterion for judgment: whether or not they can refine Dao pills. Dao pills? What are Dao pills, and how are they different from other pills? There are only two ways to grasp the power of laws and achieve true immortal status. One is to continuously gain insights through long years of cultivation, perhaps with a slight chance of comprehending the power of laws. The second method is to use spiritual materials containing the power of certain heaven and earth laws, refine them into pills, and take them to gain insights, and these pills that contain the power of heaven and earth laws are what we call Dao pills. After consuming it, I can directly comprehend the power of laws. Wouldn't that directly save tens of thousands, even hundreds of thousands of years of arduous cultivation and comprehension? Dao pills actually have such effects. Fellow Daoist Han, you're thinking too simply. Even with a Dao pill, there's only a very low chance of comprehending the power of laws, and the chance is also related to the Dao pill's grade. The grade of a Dao pill is determined by how many Dao patterns, as rumored, appear on the pill's surface after successful refinement. One Dao pattern indicates a 1-grade Dao pill, with a maximum of 9 Dao patterns, meaning a 9-grade Dao pill. It's almost a legendary item. But even a 1-grade Dao pill is a spiritual item that seizes the creation of heaven and earth. Right. So that's how it is. I think I understand now. Lu Ping, are the spiritual materials I asked you to prepare last time ready? Oh, it's young Miss and Master Fong. I apologize for not greeting you sooner, please forgive me. Enough chatter, are the things ready? Master Fong, the items you wanted have long been prepared. I'll go fetch them right away. What's that? Senior, that is an alchemist's unique symbol. This person is a human tier alchemist. Brother Mo might have accidentally fallen into some special restriction or space, cutting off the perception of his soul lamp. After all, such things aren't unheard of. Brother Mo has great fortune, so don't worry too much. I also don't believe Big Brother is in trouble. This time, no matter what, I must find him. Let's go. Oh, Mu Xue. Senior, what are your instructions? Help me inquire about how one can obtain permission to leave Black Wind Island. Senior, rest assured, this junior will do my best. Amazing, pills that can greatly increase the speed at which true immortal cultivators recover immortal spiritual power in a short time. Rosy complexion. If I take them while refining immortal origin stones, I presume the refining speed would greatly increase. At least I won't be sucked dry to skin and bones like the last few times. High-grade pills are truly vastly different from the ones I've taken before. Not only do the pills metabolize extremely quickly, but their efficacy is also extraordinary. It's probably related to the quality of the spiritual medicines used and the alchemist's mastery of alchemy. I wonder what level my self-taught alchemy is in the immortal realm. Senior Lu, what an honor to have you. My apologies for not greeting you sooner, my apologies. I wonder if Senior wishes to buy more hopeful origin pills, or try some other pills. No hurry, I still have a few questions I'd like to ask. After that, I'll decide which pills to buy. What? Senior, you mean? I wish to request your pavilion to provide an alchemist to test me. It would also help me understand my true alchemy level. I wish to request your pavilion to provide an alchemist to test me, so I can also clearly understand my true alchemy level. Ah, this, you mean a competition, right? Well, that's a bit inconvenient. Manager Lu, rest assured, I will bear all the costs required for the competition. Since Senior has put it that way, then of course there's no problem. Please follow me. Senior, please look, this is one of our 1,000 Medicines Pavilion's underground alchemy chambers. Senior, please follow me. Senior, this is Master Zhu from our Thousand Medicines Pavilion. He is a human tier Ranka alchemy master, and he has agreed to help you with this test. Greetings, fellow Daoist. This senior wishes to compete with you, Master Zhu, in alchemy, to assess their alchemy level. This person's cultivation aura is not weaker than mine, he seems to be a master. Since fellow Daoist wishes to test their alchemy skill, then let us each refine a huayang pill for restoring magic power. By comparing the quality of the pills, we can determine fellow Daoist's level. Alright. But what is a huayang pill? I don't have the formula, but I can buy it then. Although the huayang pill is high grade, its formula is widely circulated, so there's no need to buy it. Here, this pill formula is a gift for fellow Daoist. What? He doesn't even know what a huayang pill is, what a novice. So this pill formula is free. However, the medicinal ingredients used in this formula are all expensive, and I'd still have to pay to buy 2 sets, not knowing how many spirit stones it'll cost. Senior, please look. We've already prepared all the materials. Senior, please rest assured. Rest assured about what? I've already marked the required spirit stones. Since that's the case, let's begin. Senior, please. 2 hours later. So slow, I finished half a day ago. Old Lu, in the future, can you please not bring just anyone down here? He doesn't even know what a huayang pill is. Miscalculation, I thought he was very powerful, just consider it compensation for the materials. My apologies for the wait, both of you. Please see. Oh. Ah, this. Sigh. Why did Master Zhu leave just like that? Give it away. Master Zhu lost this alchemy competition. I have some understanding of pills. Senior's control over the heat is truly precise to the extreme. All impurities in these 3 huayang pills have been removed, without harming their efficacy in the slightest. So, Manager Lu, what is my level among alchemists in the immortal realm? Senior is undoubtedly a human tier Ranka alchemist. Although I haven't displayed my full capabilities in refining this huayang pill, if I extrapolate my alchemy mastery from this, in the immortal realm, I'm probably only equivalent to an earth tier rank C alchemist. Several days later, Han Li's Immortal's cave. Filled to the brim. My efforts were not in vain. In the past few days, I've sold various magical treasures and spiritual materials through the Wuchang Alliance in various channels in Black Wind City. I've finally accumulated over 600 top-grade spirit stones. It's a small fortune. But unfortunately, it seems Dao pill formulas are truly too precious. Even in regular transactions within the Wuchang Alliance, they generally don't appear. To get information about Dao pill formulas, I'm afraid I'd need to become a core member with a higher tier Wuchang Alliance identity, or become a heaven tier alchemist. If I can obtain the title of heaven tier alchemist, then acquiring pill formulas will be much easier. Moreover, I've heard that some members even bring their own pill formulas and materials, asking heaven tier alchemists to help refine Dao pills. Then I must become a heaven tier alchemist in the future. That way, as long as I find a suitable Dao pill formula, I can refine the mysterious crystal grains produced by the small bottle into Dao pills. However, this amount of spirit stones, whether for the grand auction in 3 years, or paying the exorbitant fee to leave the Black Wind Sea territory, both seem insufficient. To be on the safe side, before the Black Wind Sea auction is held, it seems necessary to cultivate a soul birth flower over 10,000 years old. Mu Xue has come to pay her respects to Senior Han. Oh, it's Mu Xue. Senior, according to the information I've gathered so far, from the official side, there are 2 ways to obtain that teleportation slot. The first method requires one's cultivation to reach true immortal realm or above, to serve as a guest elder in the Island Lord's mansion for 100 years, after which a slot will be granted. How can that be? 100 years is simply too long. The 10 Directions Tower's bounty and the person using the mysterious chains will definitely come looking for trouble. Staying in one place for too long is truly too dangerous. I must leave the sea territory as soon as possible. There's another method, which is to complete some tasks occasionally released by the Island Lord's mansion. These tasks sometimes offer teleportation slots as rewards. So what kind of tasks does the Island Lord's mansion release? Besides these two methods, teleportation slots are also traded in the black market, but the price requires 5 immortal origin stones. For example, there's a task that requires cultivation above true immortal to guard an island for 100 years. But I don't think this task suits senior. And another task requires searching for a spiritual material called Azure Rainbow Jade. Azure Rainbow Jade, I have seen it mentioned in the ancient texts of Woman Island. It's a legendary spiritual material containing the power of laws from heaven and earth. Where could one find it on short notice? Aren't there any other tasks? These two tasks are not very suitable. There really is a particularly strange task. It's a search mission for a person, but it doesn't specify who is being sought. But the reward for completing this task is the ability to make one reasonable request to the island lord. Moreover, the task description states that it requires cultivation at true immortal realm or above. This search mission is quite mysterious, although it doesn't seem easy. Compared to the other two tasks, it's still somewhat more reliable. I think this task works. Since that's the case, I'll make a trip to the island lord's mansion. Black Wind Island, Island Lord's Mansion. Senior, please follow me. Okay. Senior, please wait here for a moment. Someone will come to explain the mission content shortly. Judging from their auras, these people are all surprisingly in the true immortal realm. Most people are alone, sitting scattered apart. However, it's not like there aren't any groups. This fellow Taoist. Black Wind Island True Immortal Cultivator, Guan Yong. I am Guan Yong, greetings. I am Lu Shi, Brother Guan is being too polite. So it's Brother Lu, fellow Taoist, you look like a new face. Have you just arrived at Black Wind Island? That's right, I indeed arrived at Black Wind Island just a few days ago. How did Brother Guan know? I have a lively personality and love meeting new people. There aren't many true immortal cultivators in Black Wind City, so I basically know all of them. Every one of them is my buddy. I know so many people. Oh, I see. Brother Guan has a wide circle of friends. I am impressed. Turns out he's a person who gets familiar with others instantly. Lord of Black Wind Island, Lu Jun. Greetings, Island Lord. There is no need for formalities. I will not waste words. The person I have asked you all to find is my daughter, Yuqing. She and several of her companions suddenly disappeared 2 days ago. These are some clues I found regarding her disappearance. If any of you can bring my daughter back, there will be a generous reward. The island lord's daughter, Lu Yuqing, isn't she the white-robed girl I met in the Thousand Herb Pavilion not long ago? And the blue-robed youth by her side that day is one of those who went missing along with her. His name is Fongling. These people left Black Wind Island via a teleportation array 2 or 3 days ago. Their whereabouts have been unknown ever since. The following information details the places Lu Yuqing might have visited. But this place. Island Lord, if I may be so bold as to ask. Miss Yuqing's sudden disappearance, do you have any leads or suspicions? Fellow Taoist Guan, who are these three? They hail from a place in the Black Wind Sea called Xiaoshan Island. They call themselves the Three Evils of Xiaoshan. They refer to themselves as the first, second, and third evil. The one speaking now is the first evil. The three evils of Xiaoshan are arrogant and overbearing, with a foul reputation in the Black Wind Sea. You best not provoke them. I see. My son, Lu Imo, traveled abroad several years ago and has not returned since. The soul lamp in the manor has also extinguished, yet we still haven't discovered the culprit. The siblings were close. My daughter always wanted to investigate the cause of her brother's death, but I always forbade it. Her sudden disappearance this time likely has something to do with that matter. The conversation they had that day, so that's what it meant. In that case, Island Lord, I wonder if you could also provide us with information regarding young Master Lu Imo. It should be helpful in our search for Miss Yuqing. You have a point. Here. This jade slip contains all sorts of information regarding my son, Lu Imo. This information about Lu Imo. It seems it hasn't been organized, it's so messy. This is Jiao 16. Could it be that this Lu Imo is Jiao 16? You are free to use the teleportation arrays established by Black Wind Island throughout the region. Should anyone safely return my daughter, I shall grant them one request: I will never go back on my word. However, you must not reveal even a shred of the details regarding this mission to anyone, otherwise, do not blame this island lord for showing no mercy. In this Black Wind Sea, if I wish to kill someone, it is absolutely impossible for them to escape, no matter where they hide. Island Lord, rest assured, we wouldn't dare leak a single word. Can Miss Yuching really be saved by relying on these people, Island Lord? Perhaps it's better to let me or the third brother go. No. It seems Qingyu Island is preparing to make a big move. We cannot leave Black Wind Island at this time. We can only leave Yuching's rescue to these people. I have already promised a substantial reward, and I believe they will do their best. My greatest concern is that she may have accidentally exposed her identity. If she falls into the hands of those from Qingyu Island, it will be quite troublesome. Yuching is very clever. Furthermore, she has spiritual treasures to protect her, so she should be fine. I hope I'm just overthinking things. When she returns this time, I must discipline her properly. Teleporting. Seeing Brother Lu's confident expression, could it be that you've already found a lead? I'm currently pondering the places Miss Lu might have gone. How could I have any leads, Brother Guan? Have you found any clues? I'm also completely without a lead. It seems I'll have to search slowly. Then I wish fellow Taoist everything goes smoothly. Brother Lu, I'll go ahead. It seems I'm right. Above Red Moon Island. That's very fresh battle traces. This must have happened not long ago. And the aura of the battlefield has been disturbed, making it hard to track. Then, I can only. This was an incredibly fierce battle. Although I don't know who the enemy is, Lu Yuching and her companions were utterly defeated here. I don't know if this girl is dead or alive. Destruction Dharma Eye. They went that way. Lightning escape technique. Can we go any faster? Brother Chi, this is maximum speed. Any faster will harm the spiritual essence of the flying boat. Besides, we've already dealt with everyone from Black Wind Island. We've taken so many detours, how could anyone possibly catch up? We can't be careless before returning to Azure Feather Island. Keep speeding up. I'll take care of the flying boat's damage later. Alright, I'll listen to you. Haste. Now I can finally relax a bit. Above. Brother Chi, what's wrong? Damn it. Oh no, someone's catching up. Who are you? Daring to interfere with Azure Feather Island's affairs, you've got guts. Senior, save me. Shut up. Azure Feather Island. Behind us. Oh no, whoa. Damn it. Lightning evasion technique. Catch. Thank you for your intervention and rescue. How should I address you? Father. I am Lu Shi. I've come to rescue you on your esteemed father's orders. Meddling. Die. Miss Lu, please stand back. Yes, be careful. This is. We're no match, retreat quickly. Miss Lu, your father is still waiting for you, let's go. Red Moon Island. There might still be Azure Feather Island people nearby. As for your elder brother's matter, I believe your esteemed father will handle it properly. How do you know? Your esteemed father was so worried about you, he entrusted over a dozen cultivators like us to find you. Let's go. Alright, I'll go back with you. Are you alright? I apologize, I don't have a suitable flying artifact to take you right now. However, we'll soon reach a teleportation array that can take us back to Black Wind Island. I'm fine, Big Brother Lu, thank you for your concern. Oh. He. You've worked hard, fellow Taoist. The Shaoshan Three Fiends. Next, we will escort young Miss Lu back to Black Wind Island. Fellow Taoists, what is the meaning of this? What do you mean? The conditions promised by Island Lord Lu are tempting, but you need to be alive to claim them. If you want to live, hand over young Miss and get lost while you still can. Oh, and what if I don't scram? Big Brother Lu, a wise man knows when to retreat. You should temporarily withdraw and leave. Once we return to Black Wind Island, I will personally explain the full situation to my father. It's useless. They never intended to let me go from the start, did they? I originally didn't want to make a move in front of young Miss Lu. Since you already know, then die here now. Big Brother Lu saved my life. If you insist on killing him, then you'll have to get past me first. This girl truly values loyalty. Young miss, don't worry, leave this to me. Big Brother Lu. I, Lu, have no habit of hiding behind women. Third brother. Damn it. I'm going to kill him. I'll peel off his skin and make a new drum out of it. Attack. Ah, that's. Go. Big Brother Lu. Primal Sword Art, Full Power. This black longsword truly couldn't withstand the sword chi of the Azure Origin sword art, it shattered into. If only the Azure Bamboo Cloudswarm sword were here. Creak creak creak. Crackle crackle. What the hell is this? Forget about it, quickly reinforce your spiritual energy. Kill. In the distance. These two massive impacts are simply too terrifying. Even hundreds of miles away, I can still feel the tremors of the world's spiritual energy. But Senior Lu's power seems to surpass the three fiends. Whimper. Damn it. Don't get too cocky. This is white flames. It can actually burn the fur of the Golden Mountain Giant Ape. So what? This damned lunatic actually completely ignores this white flame. What? But, Roar. Damn it, I can't hold on at this rate. Quick, activate the heaven-burning blood flame. Shit. Damn it. The white flames just now, transformed into blood flames. These blood-red flames are far more potent than the previous white flames. The golden scales on my body actually can't block these blood flames at all. Ha. Ha. Still quite formidable. This won't do. Looks like it's your turn to make an appearance. No way. What the hell is this thing? Damn it, we actually ran into this fiend. Quick, use the blood escape art and flee. Shatter. Not bad, the blood flames just now seem to be good nourishment for the fiery essence Firebird. So, next. Meanwhile. This distance should be about right, shouldn't it, big brother? Let's first take some pills to restore our spiritual energy. No. It's too dangerous. That's. Fellow Taoist Lu, is that truly all you seek? My daughter's safe return to the island this time is all thanks to your efforts. I also promised earlier that there would be a generous reward, and I've heard my daughter mention, with your esteemed strength, it would certainly not be impossible to have you remain here in Black Wind. Island Lord, you are truly too kind. Many thanks for your kind regard, Island Lord. I have a reason why I must leave this place. As long as I can smoothly leave the Black Wind Sea domain when this great teleportation array opens, that will be enough. Since that is the case, I won't force you. Thank you, Island Lord, I shall take my leave now. Father, why don't you try to persuade Big Brother Lu to stay again? Could it be that you don't believe what your daughter said earlier? On the contrary. I, on the other hand, feel that this person's strength, I'm afraid his true strength is even a cut above what you said earlier. If that's the case, then why, Father? Firstly, this man is no ordinary individual, he is simply unwilling to stay in our Black Wind Sea domain. Secondly, I don't entirely trust him either, keeping him by my side might not be a good thing. Therefore, perhaps, his departure from this place is truly the best choice. Obtained the Black Wind teleportation token. Spring gave way to winter, and in the blink of an eye, 3 years had passed. Due to the Black Wind Island Grand Auction, held once every century, all over Black Wind City, lanterns and streamers adorn the streets, and the number of cultivators within the city is steadily increasing. Almost all high-level cultivators in the Black Wind Sea domain will gather here. Even the hostile forces of Black Wind Island will sign a truce agreement and send people to Black Wind Island to attend this grand event. In the central area of Black Wind City, a magnificent golden palace floats motionless in mid-air. This golden cloud pavilion is precisely where the auction will be held. The auction will feature all sorts of extremely precious materials, cultivation techniques, pills, and more. Indeed, some treasures only appear at this auction. Featured items include the high-grade fire-patterned Imperial Jade, the Phoenix Blood Flame Jade Crystal, the high-grade True Immortal cultivation technique known as the Purple Firmament Righteous Thunder Art, and the Mountain Beating Hammer, and finally, there was even a high-grade fire attribute Dao Pill. Of course, Han Li was no exception and made some purchases. This power is decent, but without the involvement of law power, its power is not even 1/10 of a heavy water thunder pearl. There were a total of 3 heavy water thunder pearls, refined by a master proficient in the law of water, using 3 layers of heavy water. Though this item is a consumable treasure, its power is directly immense. If struck by a thunder pearl, even a mid-true immortal cultivator might not be able to retreat unscathed. The moment the heavy water thunder pearls appeared at the auction, it immediately incited a frantic scramble from all sides. The price was immediately driven up to 1,000 top-grade spirit stones. In the end, Han Li had no choice but to sell the 30,000-year-old soul birth flowers he had cultivated. Ultimately, Han Li won the bid for the 3 heavy water thunder pearls with 1,500 top-grade spirit stones. By observing the effects of the heavy water thunder pearl's explosion, I can probably mass-produce a degraded version of the heavy water thunder pearl, the heavy water vein thunder. Next, I need to go search for the azure bamboo bee-cloud sword and other items. Though I don't know how many dangers lie within, I now have something to rely on. Is it a mask from the Impermanence Alliance? Could it be that the task I posted has received a response? Greetings, fellow Dioist. Fellow Dioist, you sent me a message. Is it regarding the task I posted? Indeed, I have some information regarding this. Just some information. You jest, fellow Dioist, a Dao Pill formula, cultivation methods related to the law of time. So many people in the Alliance inquire about these 2 things daily, but who among them can truly succeed in obtaining them? The reward I specified in the task was for clear, definitive information. If it's just some trivial information, then never mind. Why don't you listen first, fellow Dioist, then decide if this information is worth the reward? I wonder, fellow Dioist, have you ever heard of the Xianxia Palace, the Candle Dragon Dao, and the Fulling Sect? The Candle Dragon Dao, with the longest heritage, is located in the Zhongming mountain range on the Guiyun continent, in the eastern part of the Immortal realm. Xianxia Palace, the largest force, is located in the Diansong mountain range on the Xianxia continent. In the southern part of the Immortal realm, the Fulling Sect, the most secretive, is located in the small Heavenly Nether realm. In the northern part of the Immortal realm, these 3 factions are all within the northern cold Immortal realm. The Candle Dragon Dao has cultivation methods for the law of time, but I'm not entirely clear on their names. Xianxia Palace possesses a cultivation method called the Water Evolution 4 Seasons Art, which is also related to the law of time. The Fulling Sect's foundational secret text, the Illusory Dawn Treasure Tome, offers a chance to comprehend the law of time. The cultivation methods related to the law of time that you are interested in, fellow Daoist, all 3 of these factions have a legacy of them. If it's just this much, I could spend some time and find it out elsewhere anyway. If you don't have more useful information, fellow Daoist, then let's not waste each other's time. Fellow Daoist, don't underestimate the information I'm offering. Otherwise, even if you manage to reach the Candle Dragon Dao, at best you'll only become an outer sect guest elder, but wanting to consult their inner sect secret manuals, that would be a fool's dream. What do you mean by that, fellow Daoist? Could it be that you, fellow Daoist, can find someone to recommend me? To be honest, I can't achieve that myself, however, I just so happen to know a method. It can help you, fellow Daoist, obtain an inner sect token from a Candle Dragon Dao Elder. With this item, fellow Daoist, you can directly join the inner sect of the Candle Dragon Dao. What do you think now, fellow Daoist? Is the information I'm providing still worth the reward you offered? Previously, I had accepted a task from the Alliance. Its requirement is to help an inner sect elder of the Candle Dragon Dao solve a major problem. The reward is precisely the inner sect token left by this elder from the Candle Dragon Dao. Now, I will transfer this task to you. The task did not reveal what exactly needed to be done. It is said that one needs a true immortal cultivation realm to be capable of completing it. As for the specific details, one would have to go to that family and find their descendant to learn more. Then it's decided. A few days later. Senior Liu, I've always felt that you weren't an ordinary person. I never expected you could really obtain the qualification for the Skystar Tower's teleportation. You're truly amazing. Mu Shuwei. Have you ever thought about leaving Black Wind Island someday to see the outside world? Go outside. Black Wind Island is already the most prosperous place in the entire Black Wind Sea domain. If a rogue cultivator like me went anywhere else, I'm afraid even making a living would be difficult. I only hope to encounter more employers like you, Senior, in the future. Saving up more spirit stones might allow me to climb a bit further on my cultivation path. Mu Shuwei. The spirit stones in the storage pouch and that cultivation technique are my parting gifts. Cultivate diligently in the future, and there may yet be a day when you distinguish yourself. Senior Liu, your immense kindness is something this junior will never forget.